All right, welcome on, welcome all. This is DBS Radio, the nation station, and we are back at it. This is DJ Halo Boy here with you alongside the one and only Noreen. And of course, the parade has started. The second aspect of Carnival Monday has started for 2024. Welcome on, welcome all to, of course, continued coverage on your nation station. DJ Halo Boy here with you. Noreen, good morning, Noreen. How are you?
Good morning, good morning. And the first thing I'm saying, where's the bed? And you follow my finger. Look, right. Bear. Bit out, bit alone.
This is your nation station, DBS Radio, and of course live coverage
good afternoon,
right here
good
just
morning.
for you on DBS Radio, the nation station. Hope everyone is having a wonderful morning tuned in with us right here on your nation station, DBS Radio. We good, Noreen?
Yes, we're safe.
Yes, we're good. All right, so we're here on the road, and of course we see some young ones in some Sensei this morning,
Yes,
Noreen.
the real mass that's exactly what it is.
Yes.
The real mass is the Sensei, and we have the Grand Bay Primary School 4-H Club. They present the real mass in colors, and they say literacy is key. Hi, little one, how are you? Literacy is key. Violence free. Very well. So that's the Grand Bay 4-H in their Sensei, and some of them are in t-shirts and Sensei pants, and some of them have the mask face on.
Check.
And some of them have their butterflies. All this is the part of the 4-H. Okay, so that's the Grand Bay Primary School 4-H. So enjoy Carnival. Have a very good time. The Real Mass 2024. I see you that you have. What is this, miss? Is she a... Oh, Carnival Princess, sweetheart. How are you?
Fine.
Okay, and what is your name?
Rihanna Joseph.
And I see that you're wearing a sash. Tell us a little about it. You're on DBS Radio, the nation's station.
Yeah, it had a show in my school and I won it.
Okay. And how do you feel now that you are the princess?
Good.
Okay. So was there a particular thing that you did to win over the others?
What you say?
Was there a particular thing that you did that made you win over the others?
No, just be confident.
Good. Okay. Take care.
So of course, Noreen, the young ones are out and about with us this morning right here.
We have with us the chair of the road. The chair of the road. I don't know if I'm still holding the chair. But you have the chair, right?
Yes, I am, Noreen. Good morning, good morning.
Yes, Charlie, tell us a little bit about what's going on.
All right, well, we have started our youth mass, which is our students. So we have a group of youth senseis, and we have a few schools on the road that have already come on. We have Cassie Bruce Secondary, We have Convent High School. We have a few floats from the different 4-H clubs, Dominica Grammar School, SMA. We have Lucia Lander, dance group as well, who is also on with us this morning. We have quite a few groups. So as you can see, they are coming now in a nice line. We are on time. We decided to start at 11, and we are started at 11. So the parade is moving smoothly for now. I just want to remind our masqueraders and our onlookers, please allow the students space on the road to display themselves. Don't go into the band. Allow them the chance to display their costumes.
All right. Now that you are cheer from one chair to the other, I don't know if you're the bench. Are you the chair, the bench?
You can call it what you want, Noreen. It can be the chair to the table.
but generally, how do you feel about Carnival 2024?
Generally, I feel very good. I think the schools came out very well this year. Especially we have a school all the way from Tables Primary, and all the way from Grand Bay Primary. So it's not just, schools in town, and we have Calypso. So we are from the south, from the east, from the north, and from the west this year, Noreen.
Good luck, Charlie.
Thank you, Noreen.
From Grand Bay to Calypso as a Calypso secondary school and fruit mania. So they're displaying fruits. So we see orange and green and pink and red and all aspects of the fruits. That looks like watermelon. I guess the green may be lime, I'm just saying. But they're colorful. They're very colorful, and again, it's a Calypso secondary school. So if you're listening to us from Calypso, big up yourselves because your band is on the road and they look very pretty.
And of course, if you're viewing with us, because we're live on Facebook and YouTube as well, you can also view the stream with us on our DBS Radio Facebook and the YouTube channels. It's good to see the out districts coming to the capital to, display for us in the capital, Noreen.
But the thing is, no matter where you are, in what part of the world you are, your city is your city. And there are things that just happens in the city. In this case, Roseau happens to be the name of the city. So you cannot fight it. It has to happen in the city. So we are happy that they were able to come out. And as Charlie said earlier, that they're from almost all the corners of Dominica, and they're displaying their costumes, and it's just real nice to have them out here in the hot sun. Hi, baby. How you doing, sir? How you doing? Good morning. Good morning, miss. How are you?
Can you please repeat?
How are you?
I'm doing fine, thank you.
And your name is? Your name is?
Shania Esprit.
What? Oh, they asked me to come to you. Is there something particular about you?
Because I can't hear you.
Is there something particular about you? Because they told me to come to you.
What you mean?
Why did they ask me to come to you?
Oh, I am not really quite sure. But I think I'm a great leader and yeah, that's what. Yes.
Okay, take care.
So Noreen, we're here on the road. Who do we have here?
A beehive.
Beehive.
When you stick, you get stuck.
Well, it'll be a good stick, you know, Noreen.
When we start working for a whole beehive there, we... Okay.
And all the equipment.
Yes.
The suit, the smoker, the everything is there on the road.
Right.
Except the bees to sting us.
Well, hey, all right. Okay, that we now have what eternal inspiration, and it's a band, a school band, and what they have. Kings Hill Quakers football is right behind them. Good morning. How are you? Oh, it's pottery that you're doing? Pot. Okay. All right. And you're displaying for Dinah. Oh, you want to tell us something about this?
Oh, morning. What do you want to know?
About what are you in charge of?
Oh, we are portraying three artists in Dominica who have passed on: Verdina, Earl, and Dr. Alwyn Woolley.
All right. Good. That's a good thing. And how did you come about that?
Well, we discussed and tried to figure out what it is we are going to do, and one of our teachers said, "Why not do that?" And there we are. The students helped to paint and everything.
Okay, great, miss.
Did you see the day?
I saw Verdina.
Did you see Green Gold and Good Morning Miss Millie?
So what are you trying to tell me? You trying to tell me you called me Maros?
That's right.
All right. And for Dul, we have a football team.
A football team in pink and white.
Yes.
Noreen, can you still, are your skills still up to par?
No, not football. Leave
Not
me
on
alone.
football. I didn't mean that in a bad way.
We have a Sensei
So we have some
coming up.
football, we have
and
some Sensei coming up.
We do
Yes.
have some information about the Sensei.
Yes,
If
yes.
I can get it.
Let me see if I can give you a little bit of shade right here in the nice sun. It's good to know that it's the sun is out in full force, not too heavy on the heat this morning right here. So this is coverage on your nation station, DBS Radio, of course, the morning parade right here. A little bit of a late start, but you know what they say, better late than never.
Okay, Fadul.
Yes.
We have some information on the thing. Maybe
On the
you can,
Sensei?
Yes, maybe you can say something because. Okay, so the band is joining the Thunderbirds, and that's the costumes that was made at the Old Mill. There was a workshop doing the Sensei,
yes,
and they're portraying some of it. And this Dominican Artist in Residence program, it was called.
Okay.
And what they're doing now, it was organized by Calypso Productions Limited in collaboration with the Alwyn Woolley Foundation.
Yes.
So Alwyn Woolley must live, and he reigns forever. And it's good that we have students portraying Alwyn Woolley, and we have costumes on the road portraying in collaboration with the Alwyn Woolley Foundation. So I don't know if you want to read something there about it, so our listeners can hear.
Well, of course, organized by Calypso Productions Limited in collaboration with the Alwyn Woolley Foundation. Of course, funded by the Creative Caribbean, managed by UNESCO, CARICOM, and the UWI, with support from a number of local organizations involved in festivals and carnival activities in Dominica. Of course, the Sensei and other traditional carnival art forms, while still present in Dominica's carnival, today have seen a sharp decline. But Noreen, today, of course, that sharp decline seems to be coming back up with that workshop that has, and of course, the display on the road here for
and the
carnival.
Different aspects of it. We have the rope, we have the cloth, and we can see the horns. We can see some people with the hats, the head, and it's generally a wonderful sight.
Most
And
definitely.
yes.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And
So-
the fact that it's dedicated to
All
with
yes,
Bully,
yes.
who passed in March of this year, it's a good thing.
Most definitely. Of course, we have the ever famous DJ Slim on the truck, giving some great entertainment.
All right.
On the road here as well, Noreen. So it's very hot on the road this morning,
Yes,
Noreen.
it is.
Very
It
hot.
is. It is.
This is DBS Radio. Noreen, let's take some sights and sounds right now.
Hi, Roslyn. Hi, Roslyn. How are you?
For some. Hi, how you doing? I'm wonderful. It's somebody else's. I'm waiting for them to give them their sense. And it put me involved in that.
I see some Sensei running front. I see some Sensei running front.
Well, we're seeing some Suswell Sui.
Yes.
And that's Manolo Black in his Suswell Sui. And some other colorful material. It's block.
Green and gold and red
right.
and silver and yellow and very colorful.
Which makes the carnival really colorful,
exactly.
which is supposed to be.
Exactly.
And we have a Dawasco truck, I guess, showing off some water.
Uh-huh.
And now we have the in blue and white. Now we have the Convent High School 4-H club.
So let me tell you, this year's parade seems to be a bit more lively as compared to other years, because I'll be honest with you, I've done several several parades at this time, and I'm telling you, it's really lively, especially the young ones. The young ones are really out in full force.
It's always
Noreen.
good to see the young ones coming up, and that gives me hope that somebody's going to fill my space. Gives me hope.
Definitely, Noreen, definitely. Of course, we have as far as Paybush coming down to celebrate with us.
Hush your mouth. Color of unity.
Yes.
Culture in harmony.
Culture in harmony.
Color of unity.
All the way from Paybush.
Yes, and they are very, very bright. And we're going to talk to.
Yes, we'll talk to somebody.
Yes. Good morning. How are you?
I'm good.
And tell us something about this Paybush color in unity.
I'm sorry, can you repeat?
Tell us something about it.
Oh yeah, so this year the Paybush Cultural Group is celebrating 50 years, 40 years, I'm sorry. And so we wanted to mix and also include that in the band that we have for today with the kids. So and it's also all the colors of Dominica's flag. So it's one corporation celebrating culture. All the cultural icons are attached to the headpieces of the kids, and that's what the band is about. And we did receive some sponsorship from the House of Paul as well, and all the headpieces were were created by the teachers at Flatbush Primary School.
All right. So thank you very much and enjoy yourself.
This is DBS Radio. Sights and sounds from Carnival Monday. Here we go.
Fine, thanks. And you?
How are you enjoying yourself?
Oh, great, great. We're there to support our school.
Yes, and it's nice to see that Pearbush has come out. Yes. So it means that you're getting some streaming of Pearbush, so people elsewhere can see Pearbush in the city.
In the house.
Pearbush in the house. So thanks for coming and enjoy yourselves. They're very colorful. There is an accordion. There's an accordion
On the car.
On the car,
That's
which
not,
means
that's not something you see every day,
makes
Noreen.
it certain that the accordion is part of our music.
Yes.
And the bouillon, the accordion is part of the bouillon.
That's true.
All right, it's the backbone, and the driver is Mikael. Mikael, you want to stop a little bit?
How are you, Mikael?
Good morning to all the listeners. I'm fine. It's Carnival. We good?
Yes.
And you realize we're keeping the theme of culture alive. And I'm driving a car with an accordion, a tambour, a siyak, everything.
Right.
Just keeping the culture alive. The Pearbush Primary is in Perth for the first time ever. And we're doing a good job. We're enjoying it.
Yes.
Well, glad to know that you guys are enjoying it. And, of course, good luck on the road, Mikael.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for coming.
Thank you for coming. Yes. So
we have
that's pretty interesting, eh? Divers and football and a little volleyball.
Everything at the beach.
Hey, watch out.
and they're watching me too.
And they waiting.
I didn't realize I was the wet fence.
Whoa. And and imagine them, Miss Noreen, it's the young ones that doing that, eh?
Yes.
It's the young ones that do.
They're having a good time. It's
the
always
young
nice to
ones.
see them having clean fun.
Yes, very good.
Yes.
So this is coverage on your nation station, DBS Radio. DJ Halo Boy here with you. Noreen is here with me. And well, we're together for this beautiful Carnival Monday. The weather is wonderful this morning. It's not too hot. Nice little breeze coming through. Yes. Oh, it's because I know in years, let me tell you, there would be not a breath of breeze and people would be really feeling it. But today, even if the sun is out, there's a nice breeze coming through.
Fadu,
wow, yeah.
After all that rain on Saturday night, we can't afford more. We can't take more because they had left the pipe open up in Loda.
Oh, that is what that happened.
Yes. And the Thursday night, they left the windows open. That's why it was so cold.
That is what they did to
that's what
us.
happened.
Oh,
so somebody said, look, listen, guys, from Loda, come on.
Take it easy on us.
You better do better than that.
Take it easy, right.
Yeah, so they sent out a former student of mine, and he's acknowledging me. Have a good day.
Yes, sir. Man, how you doing?
All right.
Yeah, man.
And so somebody said, no, you cannot do that. Let's give them some sun.
Yes.
And the Lord said, let there be sun, and there was sun.
And a little breeze. And a little breeze.
And a little breeze.
And a little breeze. And
Yes,
a little breeze.
we call that gentle undulating.
Hey guys, this is Carnival Monday. I'm Noreen. Don't forget, we're live on Facebook and YouTube. That's Dean right there, making sure everything is, well intact. I know we have our other tech. Aaron is also making sure that, we're good in the bus.
Okay.
From our mobile studios right here. We are on the renamed Independence Street.
No, they renamed Queen Mary Street.
Which is now Independence Street. Yes,
but you can never rename where I was brought up. Great Marlborough Street.
Which is where?
Great Marlborough Street. Right here.
Which part?
Right here.
Oh, right here.
There's my house is right there.
Oh, okay. So you're not too far from home.
I'm not too far from
You're
home.
not too far from home.
I'm always in Lago.
Oh, okay. So right there and you home basically.
I'm home.
You're home.
With a capital H.
Well, Noreen, as you can see, a nice peak in the excitement with, the costumes, the young ones, and
yeah.
then, a little dull moments here.
Right now,
hopefully
but-
we will have something coming up
But
soon, I
generally,
hope.
the streets are
Yeah.
still filled
That's
with
true.
people.
That's true.
But you know what would be nice now?
Mhm.
If somebody just pass and pick up this garbage there. Life would be a dream. Because if this has to stay, I'm afraid that somebody might fall in it. Because if all these bottles
Yes.
and stuff that's
Stuff and,
strewn all over
cans
the
and
place,
so
yes.
on. Yeah,
So
man.
city council or whoever is in charge, if you're hearing us, please, at the corner of Great Balborough and Independence Street, just by Jackson, outside of Jackson's shop, please, just come and empty the bag. It's filled, it's overflowing, and it's an eyesore.
Believe it or not, it's not the only one I've actually seen filled. It's because before I came, even before we even restarted the broadcast here, I saw quite a bit of them all over the capital.
Yes.
But and at least we can say that the people are using the garbage bins.
Yes, they
even
are.
if but unfortunately they're
it's
filling up
overflowing, yes, yes.
faster than they can be emptied.
Yep.
So yes. So guys, don't forget we are giving you live coverage of Carnival Monday right here on the road.
As we speak, we see some stragglers of
Uh-huh.
the Sensei. They missed their calling because their band is way up.
Well, they're trying
and
to catch up.
Probably they just woke up or just came out.
Okay.
And here is the tallest man who operates camera.
Din, that's not you, eh? That's No, and Noreen, we have to give him. We have to give him his proper title, eh? The award-winning.
Shortest man.
Award-winning.
Shortest man.
The award-winning tallest man.
Brother Me
Richards. Brother Me Richards is on the road, of course, enjoying some good carnival.
With his
here
camera.
with his camera. Yes, with his camera right here. And of course, this is DBS Radio, the nation station.
And
yeah,
DNO
man.
is walking past. So the media is out in full
force. Full force today. I'll be honest with you, I'll be very honest with you. And I'm not saying anything bad. The lull here, the sort of a quiet, dead air time. Not for us, of course. I don't know. To me, I don't know. Maybe the bands should be a bit more spread out, or maybe they should encourage a bit more encouragement of more costumes and the young ones to come out.
But
because
I think there was supposed to have been one coming out at 10 and another at 11.
Okay.
So the one from 10 apparently was
Came out
late.
at 11.
Because again, which proves my point. If you send Juve in at 10, you can't expect no band is going to come. No thing is going to start at 10 o'clock. So the people were just going home. So that's what the problem is. But we're hoping that soon from now we
We'll
could
see
have
something,
a lot more bands on the road, because Fado, Dominica is the only country where we have 2 days of Carnival. We need to, and people who are listening, people who are hearing us, take charge. If you don't, we will lose it. Because everybody else, everywhere that I've been to a number of carnivals. Well, but at the time, whenever carnival is after Lent, it's no longer carnival, it's festival. So there are a number of festivals all over the place. Carnival precedes Ash Wednesday, Lent. So all these festivals all over the place, they have something they call Juve, because they don't know better. And after they have 2 hours of jumping, they have to go in. They have to go to work.
It's not like us.
We don't go to work.
No, we
and
don't.
there's nobody at all, whether now or to come, that's going to ask us to go to work after Juve. That's not going to happen. 2 things that would happen. See Godface, and us go to work after Juve.
So there you have it.
Right, so
It's
we
COVID.
need
That's
to
true.
take
That's true.
advantage of that and use every minute that we have. Please, don't go to rest. You cannot rest for Carnival.
No.
If you rest for Carnival, your Ash Wednesday is going to pick you up. And not Ash Wednesday morning, Ash Wednesday afternoon. Okay? So we need to take advantage of our 2 days, and every minute we out there doing something. Enjoy yourselves.
Let's enjoy it.
Join a band. join a t-shirt band, join a costume band, do something. Wear a Sensei, do something. Do something. And as we speak, we have two ladies who were very, very, very much into Carnival. Mrs. White and Mrs. White. One is Ziska, but they were both missions. One is Ziska and one is?
Lynn.
Yes, good morning, ladies.
Good morning.
And how are you all today?
Wonderful.
Wonderful. And tell us, maybe you want to tell us a little bit about Lynn.
Well, I was born in Dominica. I live in Toronto, and it's nice to come back in the warmth.
Okay. Did you go to the Queen Show?
Yes, I did.
Your thoughts?
Very good. Everything was great except the rain. But you can't have that, right?
Except the cold, you mean?
And the cold, oh yes. I felt like I was in Canada again.
I know. It's good to have both of you back,
Yeah,
both
the
sisters.
Queen Show was excellent. Well done. On time, everything was nice. All the different shows in between were very good.
Just pray for a
As I
safe
said, the rain
carnival.
and the
Safe
wind was
carnival,
a bit of a
right?
problem, but that didn't deter us from enjoying it.
Right. It's good to have both of you.
Thank you so
The
much.
Michelles and the
Oh,
Whites.
it's great to be here.
Michelle White.
Feeling hot, but we enjoy
In a
it.
good way. In a good way.
Well,
We're enjoying it.
take some of the heat,
Yep.
put it in your bag and bring it
Bring
up.
it back up.
Great.
Even if you have to pay a little extra on the luggage.
So
That's
So enjoy yourselves, ladies. Nice talking to us. Hi, how are you doing?
Yes.
All right, I'm good. Yes,
man.
I'm good, right.
I'm wondering if we're gonna be seeing our friend.
Who was
our
playing,
yes,
who was
our
playing a dumb,
no, who said it was dumb?
Well,
He brought
it
it. Listen. He is Bluetooth. It is blue, and let me tell you, he brought it to the studio. Watch out, we're on camera too, so don't give the camera your back. He brought it to the studio the other day, and he actually played it live. So it's a real thing.
Okay.
And it-
So
Very
now,
real,
very real. All right.
That's the only Bluetooth guitar in Dominica.
Okay, if
And I think Noreen Joseph know that. Because Noreen Joseph know me before.
I-
I was even born. She know my mother and father before me.
So-
And I have a great level of respect for her. But I just letting her know now, I never let the cat out of the bag.
It's a Bluetooth.
I never let her know that guitar is Bluetooth.
It's a Bluetooth guitar. It's a Bluetooth.
So let me ask you a question. We're gonna see you on the road with TK later.
Oh, after all, man, it's like, I don't like people to ask me them questions. You know why? It's like putting...
The cat out of the bag.
No, it's like putting cheese in front of a rat and tell the rat sorry, not to take it. You know I'm going to be there. Do you know I'm going to be there?
Yes,
you're
gonna be there.
Listen, you could be out with your daughter. Your granddaughter. Okay, all right.
Danalia, that's my granddaughter, Danalia.
How are you, Danalia? How are you? Morning. You good?
You with Grandpa?
You with Grandpa today? You enjoying it?
No comments.
Yeah, man. But anyway, nice to see you guys. And my friend on your right, no, your left.
My left.
My right. She take me to task about something on Facebook, she see. But I warn her. And I warning her. I want to warn her.
Warning with Noreen?
For the world to hear. Miss Noreen Joseph, when are you coming back to make our carnival?
Well, that is not a warning. That is a question. That is a question. So what's the question again? What is the question again? Because I want the people on the camera. What is the question again?
When are you coming back to make our carnival?
And Miss Noreen, our media personnel, because my partner has moved from guitarist to media. What would you say to that?
I'm sorry, I am lost for words.
or in other words, that is her way of saying no comments.
No comment. But you see what she just said there? Something can happen.
I suspect that.
Anything can happen.
I suspect that.
Anything can happen.
Charity begins at home, you know.
I suspect that.
All right, take care, man. Nice talking to you, Nari.
Anyway, I got thanks to you guys.
DBS.
Thanks to DBS. Yeah. That's the #1 guitarist in Dominica.
On
After
Bluetooth.
Jimi Hendrix, you can't test. Bam. /K.
I like it.
Take
Hey,
care.
let me tell you.
Take care of your granddaughter.
Noreen, let me tell you. You see, on Carnival Monday and Tuesday, we have to have at least something like that. A nice little, yes.
That's what makes Carnival.
That is it, yes.
Because
that is
an
it.
aspect of Carnival is street theater.
Yes.
And for some reason, we just had Narin alone. Whenever he says that his guitar is Bluetooth. So, but it's that. Wow, that breeze, man.
I'm telling you.
Yeah. I remember, now that we have this bunting making flaka, 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 there used to be a lady who's now deceased, Gladys Nicholas. She enjoyed when I would put up the buntings. She said when she saw the buntings.
So hold on, you used to do this?
I used to have to do that, yes.
Like on your own, or you had your team?
The team.
Okay.
And paint the Piper step. So that swinging stars could perform on the Piper step.
Yes.
And then unpaint it on Ash Wednesday.
Wow.
We used to paint the streets, and the people on the route who had colored lights. We asked them to put on the lights. So what she just enjoyed when she heard it, flaka flaka flaka, according to her, she said, "Bonne sav mascavini." Flaka flaka flaka. So in memory of Gladys Nicholas, better known as I, flaka flaka flaka.
Flaka.
Carnival is here.
Carnival is definitely.
Yes, and it's Carnival 2024. It's the real mass, and it's Monday. And right now we're expecting the all mass parade. Part of it has passed. The children, the school children, some of them are 4-H members, some of them are secondary school.
Yes.
Castle Bruce, we saw Granby 4-H, we saw Paybush,
Castle Bruce. Yes.
So it's really nice to see the young ones participating, because as I said earlier, I have hope that they're going to take on where I left off. And probably Narin will see one of them make Carnival. What is that? Make Carnival.
Again. You never know. You never know. Narin, I don't know, Yesterday, I did Kiddies Carnival. I had my shirt on. And it's only when I reached home, I realized the sun was so... it was just like this. The sun is out, nice breeze. But I realized I got that. So if you see me lifting up my sleeve, it's just that
it's not that you're going to get a vaccination.
No.
It's because you want more tan.
I want my tan to, tan up a little bit more, guys.
All right.
So those of you watching me, I'm going to roll up my sleeves because
no.
I want my...
No, for now, put that down.
Put it... Okay.
Because at the rate you go in there, I will stop it in ham.
How come?
Because that they're too white.
Oh, no, but it's not my fault.
So it's mine then?
No, I didn't know I would have gotten the tan, But I'm telling you, it's two-tone. Look at it right there. You can see
almost three-tone.
Yes.
Because your face is pink.
Yeah.
So you look like Pinkalicious.
Well, I guess I will get a wife today then.
Boss, I've nothing that you do. Hi, gentlemen. How you doing? All right. Yes.
Hey, this is a good time now we're having right here on DBS Radio, the nation station. Hey, guys, those of you, listening to us on the radio right now, especially if you've come from overseas, you're visiting with us, we are parked, cornered on Great Marlborough Street and Independence Street. Come and tell us hi. You're here with us, you're listening, and those of you viewing, we'll get to some Facebook shout-outs in a little while. We'll head back to our mobile studios in the busway because at this time, I'm telling you, we have a lot of people viewing with us.
Okay.
Let me tell you. And they like their big ups.
Okay, so they're probably saying hi and everything.
Yes.
But tell me, we are on the Carnival route.
Yes.
So tell me why is PT 627 packed on the Carnival route?
Well, I'm not sure, but probably a more important question is, I will not ask that particular question. But you're very correct. There should not be any vehicles other than the vehicles that are supposed to, like the trucks and the little floats, should not be on the routes. So hopefully he will be moving out soon. I hope. Because I hope he does not want to Unless of course if he probably won the lotto and he can afford the tickets.
Okay.
Maybe that's all I can say.
Yes, maybe.
Maybe. But we
Well-
really don't want anybody to get into any problems.
Well, I made him a sign.
Yes,
And he
yes,
picked it
and
up
he-
because
yes.
when I used to be on the road, that's exactly what I did. I used to do
Yes.
that. Excuse me.
We need to
So he
keep
went
it
back
clear.
in his car, he came off. When I made him the sign, he went back in his car and he left. But Fadul,
Mm-hmm.
this scent of this cigar or cigarette or whatever, it's annoying. It is really annoying.
It's a bit strong.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's stinking.
It's the
And
cigar.
it's not good
a
for my
little-
health
it's a
at
little-
all.
It's a little strong.
Yes.
And of course, we heard from the officials earlier on saying smoking marijuana specifically, not cigarettes, but smoking marijuana specifically in public is an offense.
Oh, really?
Yes, it's an
So they-
offense.
so they
You
did
may
this-
hold a particular amount of quantity,
Uh-huh.
but to smoke it in public is
So
actually
the
an offense.
Authority were not in the Juve bands.
I'll be honest with you, I can't remember what time Dean and I left. What time did we leave again? I cannot. What time did we left the studios? Maybe about after 1 this morning, prepping up for here for 4:30. And I was not at Juve. That's the first Juve I have missed in a little while.
Well,
So I cannot speak for Juve.
Mary was there.
Mm-hmm.
Her sister was there. And because you know they're all Warner.
Yes, yes,
Mary Warner.
yes.
And her sister Warner. That was all in the Juve
Okay.
band.
Well, that is a question I think maybe the authorities might be the better people to answer that question. So, guys, don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, according to the authorities, it is still an offense to publicly, engage in that activity, smoking of marijuana in public. You may do so in the privacy of your home and so on, but publicly, it is still an offense. I believe the fine for it is $1,005, if I'm not mistaken. Former Inspector Claude Weeks was on Legally Speaking not too long ago on DBS Radio. That's a brand new program on DBS on a Monday. In fact, normally they would have been on tonight.
Okay. Then.
Normally speaking about different legal issues and so on.
That's
yes.
the program in honor of Mikey
Yes,
Bruni.
Mikey
Okay,
Bruni.
all right,
Yes,
okay.
yes. And he was on the last episode and he did indicate that if you smoke it in the public, like, out on the street right here where we are, it is actually an offense.
Okay.
A finable offense of $1,500.
So fine
yes.
and confined or just fine?
Fined. Well, if I'm not mistaken, I stand to be corrected. Stand to be. So, is that another marshal? Is that another judge that we're seeing passing in front of us?
Maybe.
Probably checking to see.
If there are other bands coming up.
Coming out through, yes. So
Well, it's exactly 12 o'clock.
on the dot.
On the dot. And the reason is my watch told me it's 12 because it has
okay.
asked me to pray. Because I do that at 12 o'clock. So, and we do not have, the reason that both of us are speaking is there's nothing
happening
at
really
this
per
time.
se, no.
So maybe
Thing,
it's a good time to go to
Yes,
turn
I
to-
can probably head to the bus. Then I'm heading to the bus, and I'm checking to see if we can probably take some shout outs from our Facebook fans. Yes, we can probably do that. So don't forget you're listening to us live on, and of course viewing with us live on DBS Radio, the Nation Station. Hope everybody's having a wonderful, wonderful time. This beautiful, very, very, very nice and chill Carnival Monday. Right here, it's after. So DJ Halo Boy here with you, and of course Noreen Joseph is here on route for this beautiful Carnival Monday. Just a few more hours left with myself and Noreen. So
Well, this aspect of the parade is supposed to end about 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock, yes. And then the
And
rest
then
of it, the
and
T-shirt
T-shirt
aspect
band
comes on at
parade,
2.
And then end the 10.
So this is coverage on DBS Radio, the nation station. And of course, something that we did mention earlier on, we had a nice little spike of parades, costumes, the young ones coming out, and sort of a lull right now happening. So probably what we can do is get to a little bit of shout outs and big ups to those of you viewing with us on DBS Radio's Facebook page and the YouTube channel. So this is DBS Radio, the nation station, bringing you live coverage on the road.
Okay, so what has happened already for the morning is we had the Juve from 4 o'clock this morning until 10 o'clock. We had some about 4 or 5 Lapo Cabwit bands on the road. We had the 2 Papi Show wedding groups.
Okay.
We also had the live bands coming out at about 7 o'clock, and they were really, 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 really huge and very large following. There was Triple K, there was Signal Band, and there was WCK.
Okay,
So,
nice.
The streets of Roseau was jam-packed this morning. Very, very, very colorful and lively. And right about now, we are on the same venue outside of Jackson Shop at the corner of Queen Mary Street, formerly
Queen Mary Street.
Formerly Queen Mary Street, which is now Independence Street, and Great Marlborough Street. Now we are saying, we're giving the other name so that all the people who are not familiar with that can know exactly what we're talking about. So it's not far from the union office, the Dominica Trade Union, and so that's where we are located right now.
I remember this building that we are at the corner of. This used to be Banque Française.
This one there, yes.
This one here.
But
used to be-
before that,
yeah.
before that, it was the Shillingford's residence.
Ah,
So Peterson
okay.
Shillingford and his
Okay,
family,
okay.
the Arlenes, and so they lived there. Before
okay.
it was Banque Française. Anything in Marlborough Street, ask me, please.
Okay.
Don't just go ahead and say what you want.
No, I cannot say what I want. I remember, I from a certain age, I remember it as Banque Française.
Yeah.
But before that, I mean,
Right.
it was something
So
else.
there is 36A Great Marlborough Street.
So that's home for you.
That's home for me.
That's home for you. So let me ask you a question. Was
That shop was
Jackson,
always
oh,
there.
that is what I was
Not
going to
Jackson.
ask. No, but not Jackson's.
It belonged to the Shillingford.
Okay,
So
okay.
it was always there. So I grew up with that shop there. So it's well over 70 years since the shop is there.
Wow.
So there was a lady there, Miss Stella,
Uh-huh.
at the time that I was growing up. And then after that there was Vic, Dominic, and then now it's the Jacksons. And as we speak, we have a band. We have
A truck coming
parade,
through, yes.
Parade coming through.
So once they get a little bit closer to us, we'll see who exactly it is. Looks like one of the schools, Noreen, coming out on the road. Looks
Yes,
like the
it's DGS.
DGS 4-H Club coming out on the road. Again, another school putting themselves out for, the Carnival 20.
Which is really good.
Yes. Yes.
And that we can have a time.
Noreen, again, we were tooted out of our legitimate location to have a motorcycle come on the
whatever they
route,
call it.
and this is, I don't know, Noreen, I don't know.
I don't know. So yes, it's really, really nice that there is a set time for the school bands to parade, and they're out in their full forces, very bright. I can see blue and silver. There's a young lady right behind the music with a butterfly.
Seems like a very small group. I hope that a few more will be out. Probably she's the queen of the parade. Probably the queen of the parade. We're hoping to see hoping to see probably how big this group will be. So if I was saying one or just a few individuals from that group. So 12:05 the afternoon time from our mobile studios on Carnival Monday, right here on your nation station, DBS Radio. Relatively small, very small group from the DGS. Just two individuals, it seems. But I have to applaud their effort.
efforts,
I really
yes.
have to applaud their efforts. So really have to
Because
applaud.
we see others in plain t-shirts. We see there are two of them sitting on the truck, and some others are walking.
Seems
But
as
at
if
least
the
they're
costume
out.
that she's depicting seems to be some features of the ocean, of the
yes,
sea.
yes.
We see some starfish, we see some fish, we see some octopus.
Yes.
What else are we seeing? We're seeing some
Shells.
some seashells.
Seashells
Yeah.
at the seashore.
But the shells that she sells are seashore shells. I don't remember it all though, but I do remember some.
Sally sells seashells at the seashore. And by the time you say that, say it over. Sally sells seashells at the seashore. And then you just have to tie your tongue. But we're gonna have to, maybe you should go find out from this lady to tell you something about the group.
So let's see if we can speak to you, a member. Are you a member of this group?
Yes.
Okay, tell us a little bit about the group.
Okay, this is the DGS 4-H Club.
Huh?
And we are presenting the Enchanted Abyss, what's underneath the sea, and we want to keep it clean and green, as it is, beautiful as it is.
All right, so Enchanted under the sea.
Enchanted Abyss.
Okay, the Enchanted Abyss. All right, Abyss. What's on the float?
You will see the jellyfish. You will see coral. It's supposed to see that. The fishes, but the breeze is giving us a hard time. You realize? So, but we're trying our best.
Well, we hope that you enjoy it though.
I will enjoy it.
All right, thank you. So, of course, just depicting, the beauty of the sea, what happens under the sea. She said, but I must suspect. She said the breeze is giving them some competition, but I must suspect the breeze should act like the waves.
Yeah.
Nice wave action. Enjoy some good waves.
It's moving their
Yes,
stuff.
yes,
But
yes.
they're still having a good time, and we have to applaud them for that.
Most definitely. And nothing much behind them. We were kind of hoping something else would have popped up behind them. A bit quiet afterwards. So, of course, this is coverage on DBS Radio, the nation station, right here for Carnival Monday 2024. Yep. Beautiful time right here on DBS. All right, so let me help up my friend Noreen so I can get to a few shout-outs. Can probably get to a few shout-outs here for you on DBS Radio, the nation station. So we're bringing you live coverage on DBS Radio. Hope everybody is doing good. So Junior Gordon saying hello from St. Lucia with us this morning. Junior Gordon, good morning to you. So guys, tell us where you're viewing from with us this morning right here.
It's now afternoon for those.
Oh, yes. Yeah. I don't know. I always keep saying, because we started off in the morning and then
now
afternoon. Yes. 10 after the hour of 12 from our mobile studios right here. So good morning. Good. I keep hearing me saying good morning again.
And the coral, they're beautiful. You know, they're really colorful. The green and red and yellow. And she said that the wind is playing a number on them.
Well, I'm sure that the wind would be
helpful.
Yes, like the waves. So Sharon Dura says she's watching with us. Hi Sharon, how are you? Laza Norma Mary, good afternoon to you, my friend. Big up my lovely family. Hey, that's our good friend Doll. Doll, do you know Doll in the BVI?
No, that would be Tola I'm in the U.S. Virgin
Okay.
Islands.
So the
That's
not
the British Virgin
Islands. Not too far.
No,
it's very far.
I have to go on a ferry.
To go to them.
To go there.
Wow, that's a distance then.
Yes, and it costs.
Oh, okay.
A little bit.
So
a pretty penny.
So hold on. It will be a bit cheaper to come back home here then.
I wouldn't know that.
So Doll, what's up? Hope you're doing good. Joyce Leonard Reiner, she's watching from London. Good morning or good afternoon to you, Joyce. Hope you're doing good. Karine Williams from Toronto viewing with us. Antigua, not too far from us, is also in the building. Bobby's Packets, saying hi to you. Shay Lestrade. Oh, so Shay is saying it is still morning for some of us, so that's okay. So I'm not sure what time zone she's in.
So we'll say good morning, good afternoon, good evening.
So we have all our time zones covered.
Yes,
We have all our time zones covered, yeah. Junior Gordon, it will be 28th in February 17th. Okay, I'm not sure what you mean by that, Junior, but no problem. Addison Baptist all the way in New York. BVI is in with us, locked in from Toronto. Teresa Panfe, hope everything is good with you. Teresa, Texas is in the building with us. Cleville Shillingford. Hi, Cleville. What's up, Cleville? Hope you're doing good. So we have St. Val, Auguste St. Val, saying Dominica to the world. So we have somebody with 3 flags. Looks like the St. Lucia flag, the Dominica flag, and looks like the Trinidad flag. Wow. Representing strong right there. That is heavy representation there.
Caribbean, yes.
Yes, very heavy. We have Nashville, Tennessee, viewing with us. That's Astefan Austri. Hey, what's up, Astefan Austri? St. Martin, Earl Hamilton out there in St. Martin. My friend Dolly is telling you, you should come and visit. Oh, I'm not sure. Doll always tells me I should come and visit. But I know I owe her a visit. So I suspect it's you she talking to now.
I visit occasionally. I don't have a reason to be in BVI all the time.
Oh, okay.
When I have to be there, I'm there.
So I suspect she's more saying.
It's you she's talking.
Well, I have my invitation already. I know I have my invitation already. Where else do we have? We have Justina James. Hi, Justina. How are you? So we have somebody who is viewing with us all the way in Colombia.
Oh.
So we have somebody in Colombia who goes by the name of Juliet Bardwell.
Okay.
Colombia in the house. Hi, Juliet. Should we say buenas tardes? We can say buenas tardes. My
Spanish is very limited. Habla
un poquito español.
Poquito.
Yes. So we good. So we're here with you live on DBS Radio, the Nation Station. Hope everybody's great. Yep. Okay. I like what we're seeing here. So you see we have our more than capable techs, always making sure that, see again, we were talking about the vehicles on the road. Wow, this is something else, man. This is something else. This guy is actually this is actually, look guys, you guys are seeing what's happening there. You guys are seeing that they're actually coming on the run. This is actually not supposed to be happening. This is not supposed to be happening. It's not anything bad talking or anything like that. But it's actually not supposed to be happening, man. So hopefully, the authorities are actually hearing us. So guys, you guys really need to come down and check to see what's going on, because it's getting a little serious on the road right here. Hey, Obi Lewis, what's up, Obi? Hope you're doing good. Somebody's watching from Alabama. Verna St. Louis. Verna is watching with us from Alabama. Hey, Verna, how are you? Shayla Estrada. She says, I'm in Philadelphia. It's 11:11 a.m. So it's still morning for her in Philadelphia. All right. So somebody's here in Jimit. He hasn't come down to Tongue as yet. If I know Obi, he'll probably come down to Tongue a little bit later. Or he will just stay home and enjoy it. Yes. He'll probably just stay home and enjoy it on DBS. I mean, nowhere else to enjoy it. Genora George Abbott from St. Croix. Tune in and viewing with us. So big up to you. Okay, so what's up? Wesley is in with us. Miami is on with us. We have Junior Gordon. Junior, what's up? Hope you're doing good. Paula, hi Paula, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Marcelino. Oh, okay, that's, I guess, they're doing their internal big ups and so on. Hey, the United Kingdom is locked on with us. We have Sandra Gregoire locked in with us. We have Myrtle James, I believe, also locked in the UK with us. So Helena is saying hi to her sister.
Is that King Charles I'm saying?
Where the flag?
King Charles.
Where?
Is they viewing?
No, I must have missed it.
The king.
I must have missed it. He probably popped in and popped out.
Yeah.
Yes, I suspect that's what he did there. He doesn't want anybody plenty people to know that he actually listens to DBS radio. Guys. So guys, but the king, hats off to you, king. So hey, we have quite a number of St. Lucians viewing with us. So hi to our St. Lucian family. Saying, and I have to say a big shout out to my friend Miss Bay.
Oh, that's
Miss
a grand
Bay,
name.
yes. Miss Bay. Let me tell you, Miss Bay is always on with us. Shout out to you, Miss Bay. Hope you're doing good. New York in the building. What's up, New York? Is that Eves John Baptist? Yes. Somebody's also watching with us from Paris. Well, that's a very good question, eh? Our friend from Paris, Island Boy, George, that's a very good question. We ourselves, we were asking the very same question. So hopefully we will see some come through not too long from now. So, yes. So we also have the Kubuli Lady Theophile St. Thomas in the house.
Right. And Paula Del Sol is there. Paula Del Sol. From South City, and I'm sure if Paula is there, Frances is around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
So they're viewing from Canada. Hi, Paula. Hope that you're not too cold, and DBS can bring some warmth to you.
All right. So Silma Esprit is on. New Jersey is on. Nadine Williams. Hi, Nadine. How are you? Antigua is on with us. Eve Daru. How are you, Eve? I hope everything is good. Julie Winston out there in Petit Soufriere. Lucy Xavier, big up to you all the way in New York. Guys, don't forget guys. Share, the part that it says share, click share. And, if you've been enjoying the carnival with us since morning or since whenever, you can always put, your love, put the hearts, put the thumbs up for us. And just keep telling us where you guys are viewing and listening to us from right here on DBS Radio, the nation station. So Noreen and I are just taking a little chill inside the mobile chairs of our mobile studio because someone earlier on asked, where is the action? And, it's something that we actually spoke about earlier on. We had a nice little peak with the young ones, and then it just kind of just went down a little bit. Hopefully not too long from now, we will see something coming on because at 2 o'clock, I believe the t-shirt aspect starts off very soon. And it's, it's 20 minutes after the hour of the... So for today, Noreen, what else have we not seen based on the information that you have? I know you said we've seen the schools. from 10 o'clock until the second aspect. What have we not seen in that aspect of the parade for today?
We were hoping to see I think the Thunderbirds were supposed to be out. And the Sensei was supposed to form part of their parade.
Okay.
So I saw the Sensei, but I don't remember seeing Thunderbirds.
No, I don't remember seeing Thunderbirds either. So, well, hopefully we will see something from them very, very, very soon. Or not, or we'll just wait and see what's going on. Reverse. Saying hi to my very good friend Lynn. Lynn, hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful drink. Don't forget, she's telling me, don't forget to drink water and eat. Always looking out for me. Yeah, yes.
Drink water.
Very,
Keep
very,
hydrated.
very. So, looks like we're going to be here with you for some time. Well, earlier on, Noreen, we asked for, a little walk of the authorities. And as you can see on screen right now, the authorities seem to be doing a walk by. And just, I guess, making sure everything under control. And in all seriousness, what we said earlier, we don't mean to imply that we want people to get into trouble. That's not what we mean by what we are saying. We're just saying that you're not supposed to be on the route as a private vehicle or a scooter or anything like that. You know that. We all know that.
So you're putting yourself in trouble.
Okay? So you already, yes. So please, I mean, there are so many alternate routes. So many alternate routes, the little alleys.
See, because
the
alternate routes don't have coverage. See, if they pass the alternate routes, nobody will see them. When they pass here,
the camera will
pick them up, yeah.
Well,
but they don't know that they're making it easier for the police
to catch them. That is the thing.
Sort your sort.
So, anyways, let's
leave it alone.
No, yes.
I'll lose Carnival one day, but leave it alone.
Let's leave it alone. You know what? We're here to enjoy it. We're here to enjoy it. You and I.
To make people enjoy it. To take it to them live at their homes.
Direct.
So if anybody who's not feeling too well is viewing, we hope that we can. We've been a source of inspiration to you, and that you can smile. Just seeing the costumes and knowing that it's Carnival in Dominica, that can bring some joy to you, and you feel better.
And of course, those of you just enjoying it generally. You're probably on your way down, tuning with us on DBS. Wondering what's going on. Thank you that we are giving it to you. Ball by ball commentary, like cricket style or football, right here on the road. Right now it's a bit quiet. It's very quiet. Interesting enough. It's very quiet on the road. So there's not much that we can actually really say that's going on, because nothing really going on.
We cannot invoke.
So Noreen, okay, I want to ask you a question. And this is not me trying to stir up or, bring up controversy. Yeah? Okay, I really want to understand. Before, I know that for many years, I wouldn't tell the people how many years, but for many years, you were part of this, leading the way. Would this sort of lull action ever had happened?
No, because Carnival, we didn't have Carnival back to front. Carnival Monday was for parades. So all the winners and the costumes would be on Carnival Monday. So we went straight through. When they went in at 1 o'clock, that's all the winners of the various shows. When they went in, the bands came out. And they went in till in the night, whenever Carnival, who wanted to stay very late in their costume, or if you had other people who went home, got undressed and put some nails and came back out. So we had that. On Tuesday, we had the
T-shirts.
The T-shirts was in the afternoon. Okay. So we had the Old Mass in the morning. And lately, before, we had the Old Timesake was always coming out on time. They came out religiously at about 8 o'clock. And they made several rounds before our parade, Old Mass started. So by the time they'll be making one of their rounds, so there was always something on the road. So the Old Mass came down, and we had groups from the various communities, Pilit Soufriere, Castle Bruce, Lorraine Manitz Roberts was always coming down. She sort of enjoyed dressing as a farmer, and these people came down. So we had the Old Mass, the Fouet, the people with the darkies. And what happened is I went to the groups in the country. I had meetings with them. I coaxed them. I spoke with them. There was incentives. I knew that people were not liking bread again or butter, so we weren't giving them sandwiches. We gave them their money so they could buy what they wanted for the snacks or prepare what they wanted for the snacks. So then some would make pilau, some would make braaf, whatever they wanted, and we paid them for transportation. And they came down, and then they went back up. So then they were in time to run the mass in the communities by Tuesday afternoon last lap. So last lap now was T-shirt. So when T-shirt band starts on the road, that was it. You have to clear the way, because by the time these bands and other people joined bands and so on go on. So there wasn't this big lull on the roads. So now this empty streets and empty air that we almost give into the radio is not acceptable.
Well, somebody may say, quote unquote, times have changed, but I mean, if we want to give, really want to give, like for example, earlier on, a visitor actually stopped you and I. Didn't she remember when she stopped us outside?
She asked
and she asked, well, what was happening? And we had to end up telling her, well,
it's supposed to be a parade.
Yeah. And
she said she's been waiting. She's saying nothing.
She's seen nothing. And look at her, she's still waiting because
I'm sure
for some time now.
Well, she did see a little something. I hope she could pull her camera and get something.
Hopefully.
You see, but then you don't. I know change is inevitable. And
True.
We have to accept change.
Yes.
But my thing is, you don't change something if it's not broken. You don't fix something that's not broken. If it's broken, fix it. If it's not broken, don't break it to fix it. And that's the problem that I have. And until we get the realization where we need to put Carnival Monday back on Monday, and Carnival Tuesday back on Carnival on Tuesday, we probably will be having these big breaks.
Or we probably will not be having these big breaks.
Well, whatever.
Hopefully.
You see, and then even on Tuesday, because what they're saying, people are tired from Juve. Give me a break already. Give me a break. You're tired from Juve, but there's no Juve on Tuesday. And
that is it.
And they're still late. As a matter of fact, they're later. So I don't know. I honestly don't know what can be done. Another thing, too, we need to try to get the villages to come and be part of what's happening in the city. And I will continue to say that. Excuse me. The city here just happens to be named Roseau. But most things happen in your city.
Because it's the capital.
Most things happen in your city. It's the capital.
It's the capital.
So this one just happens to be in Roseau. So it's not a Roseau thing or Bagay Jean Roseau. Actually, there's no Jean Roseau. Almost everybody who lives in Roseau is from some part of the... Okay? So if we can get these people to come and portray their carnival, their aspect of carnival, in Roseau, in the city, and then go back, so by lunchtime, we can say, okay, it's lunchtime, so there's nothing happening because it's lunchtime. So people have gone in, it's 1 o'clock, so they'll come back out at 2. We need to have that ascertained. And if we don't have that, it's not making sense. Because right now, you and I don't know what's happening.
Well, exactly.
Because we were told that there's going to be a parade of children's band, and also Old Mass. But where is it?
We saw the children.
Yeah.
We saw the children. We have to give them, their props for that. We did see the children.
We did see a number of schools.
Yes.
As far as Paybush. We saw Granby, we saw Castle
Bruce, yes.
And we saw DGS a while ago. So we did see schools.
We did see some schools.
But we see people walking up and down. I guess
looking for some action. Looking for some action because, you know, we also have a lot of visitors here and, you know, they are used to this sort of a non-stop from one to the next to the next.
Not
and
really,
so,
you know, because in some of the islands, after what they call Juve, they have to go to work. So there's nothing else for the day. Nothing else for the day, that is. So people go to work. There's nothing else for the day. But in terms of their parade, I can speak for about St. Thomas. On the Juve is on a, what they call it, Juve. Let me just say, they call this Juve. It happens on a Thursday morning, about between maybe 4 to 8 or thereabouts.
Okay.
If it starts at 4, and then they go in. I don't go to work because I'm not essential. I work in the Department of Human Services. I'm not essential. So I have no work, but there are people who have to go to work. On the Friday, you have the children's parade.
Okay.
On the Friday, you have the children's parade. And on the Saturday, you have the adult parade. And mind you, adult parade starts from about 9 o'clock. And this thing goes until about 9 o'clock in the night. You are out there in parade. Out there, bands are parading. So by the time they reach the Lionel Stadium, they get there, they turn around, and that's it, and they go. So if you have a late number, you know that you're going to be there pretty late. But that's the route, and they end there. So there is an aspect on the road, and their flag wavers and their other, what do you call them? The dance, they perform. There is a performance.
On the road.
On the road. There is a stage set up where the dignitaries are seated and they perform, as well as the bands. So like an adult band or children's band, they stop at this point and perform. There's a routine.
Okay.
There is a routine, unlike what we do. We just walk on the roads and hoping to be judged. But they have a routine, and that's judged. So both the flag wavers and the other dancers and so have a routine, and the bands, the adult bands, the children's band, they have a routine. They perform on the routes, which is pretty long.
Okay.
Sometimes I wonder about how they do that in high heels.
Wow.
But they're on the road. So, and they go on till about sometimes 9 o'clock in the night.
Wow.
So that means that there's so many bands. And they have this huge steel band, which upstairs and downstairs. Up and down, yes.
Double deck. Okay.
Double deck.
Wow.
So they provide music on the roads.
We haven't even seen a steel pan.
We haven't, because
on
people
the road
people have stopped jumping behind the steel band. I remember growing up, we used to push it. I mean, many a time the wheel would pass on your foot, and you say, "Ugh!" But you continued. But now, nobody pushes steel band. Nobody sings with steel band. Everybody's waiting for but where the hi-fi now, where the band now, where the music now, and that's how they get on. So that has changed. That aspect has changed. And there's some things that we probably need to take from the past and do something about it. Pretty it up, dress it up, bathe it, give it a full bath, powder it, and do something about it, so that we don't have this big break that we're now having with absolute nothing. And people out there looking at us. They're looking for what we have because we're on Facebook. It's not like when we just spoke on the radio.
Yes,
People can now
see us.
What's happening.
Yes.
So we're not bad-mouthing anymore.
No, that's true.
That's like they can see it. And some of them probably have taken a little chance out of work to see something, and then we are showing them nothing. So they are getting annoyed and wondering what's
why.
happening.
Yes, and imagine last year I had to calm down a few of our viewers because they were getting very annoyed. It was like, where is the action? Where the action? Where the thing? And
however, this afternoon, by the time the t-shirt bands come out, there'll be a lot of stuff on the road.
Yes.
Like
yes.
the Juve this morning, from the crowds I saw, I said, wait a minute. If these crowds are so humongous, what's going to happen this afternoon, when the T-shirt bands come out? So we're sorry, viewers. There's nothing happening right now, but we can assure you
something
that later on, at the 2, 3 o'clock, you're going to see so much you won't be able to make out your family and say, hey, but look at my uncle, cousin, child.
They'll definitely spot them.
Yes.
They'll definitely spot them. Guys, thank you so much. Again, we cannot apologize for us at DBS. This is not us. All we are doing, we're just bringing it to you as we are seeing it, as it is happening. And again, Noreen, like you were saying, I'm just going through a few of the comments that that we're getting through here. So Juliet is saying, "Big up to King Dice." So, I haven't seen the King on the road. I know by now.
And Juve is his thing.
Yeah,
and I didn't see him.
I haven't seen him.
But
No,
he will be on parade tomorrow because all the winners are going to be parading from about 10 o'clock, I think.
Yes.
Tomorrow. So he definitely will be on.
All right.
And I don't know if he's going to have his scooter. He likes to carry his queen on his scooter.
On his scooter.
It will be a nice thing because it was like 20 years ago he did that. So I'm sure some people will be happy to see him do that again. Okay, Dice, if you're listening, get that scooter out, bro.
I'm pretty sure the message will definitely be passed. Pretty sure the message will definitely.
But he is a Juve person. I didn't see him this morning. He's probably tired.
No, 10-time King Dice. Rock City is in the building here with us. What's up to you, Rock City?
That's something
Peter.
from Cheryl. We're having a note
Theo.
here from Cheryl Lafont that's saying thanks for the historical insight.
Yes.
Let them know about what it's like.
Was before,
Okay?
right.
There are so many wrongs. The Ministry of Tourism and the Ministry of Culture are separate ministries. Then you have the Festival Committee. How will the culture grow? This should be under one umbrella.
That's a good point.
That's a view from
yeah.
Cheryl Lafont,
Yeah.
who is viewing from somewhere in New York, I think. And so these are criticisms that are something that we can take up because there is negative criticism and there is constructive criticism.
Yes.
So criticisms is something that we have to accept. But some of them are negative, and that's where the problem arises. Because it's a difference of opinion, and some of us are so opinionated that we figure, okay, this is your opinion, but here's mine. And we are arguing back and forth because this person has a point of view, I have a point of view, and so on. So thanks, Cheryl. Thanks for your criticism. And if anybody else wants to critique, you are happy to do that. We're happy to do that. Kubuli lady, Rock City, big up. Miss, I miss my carnival.
My carnival.
So why you not here?
What she's saying, I'm to the airport
to
at
this
time. Well, boy.
And leave that alone.
Roger, probably they'll just they'll put her in the luggage compartment.
And leave that alone. Because if you're going on Silver, you know you have spent a whole day in Puerto Rico.
Oh, okay.
So by the time you come, it will be last lap. Well, if it's last lap, you come.
If it's last lap, then. Well, she can come for last lap Monday and then last lap Tuesday too,
Last lap Monday, she wouldn't get it.
So it'll be that late.
If she's at the airport and she's in Puerto Rico already, then the flight would leave at about 3:55.
Okay.
So she will get here till after 5 or thereabout.
Okay.
So if she hasn't left and she's leaving tomorrow, she has to still spend the whole day
in Puerto Rico.
You get to Puerto Rico about 9:40, and you don't leave until you board the plane about 3:15.
Okay.
So and leave that alone, Tan.
Not in a bad way, eh? Please, not in a bad way.
Clairville's viewing from Texas. Thanks. You're welcome. And we just want to big up all the people who are looking at us.
Yes.
And thank you so much for listening, because it's you who make us feel that we're doing something that's viable.
Yes.
And when you send your comments, so we know that you are here You would love to be here, but you can't, so that's why I'm here. You know? So next year, try and put something together to get the ticket for me.
Early.
For
Early,
me.
please.
For me, I talking. You know,
I know, I know, but I telling them,
myself.
no, but I telling them get it early for
man.
you.
Yeah,
No,
man.
don't do like you're going to the airport.
Don't do like Anne Kubuli lady going to the
No,
airport now.
don't do that, okay?
She's just joking.
Are we just joking? Okay, please don't.
We're just trying to cheer you up.
You see, and what somebody's actually telling us, DBS should have an over camera in Grand Bay. Grand Bay was fire for the Juve. Well, I mean, I'm
don't want to have it, who's going to man
is the manpower too, because I'm not saying anything bad. The focus is on the capital. This is the capital, the home grounds. So Hazel, Hector, Basil. Wait a while. Is that my friend? Is that my friend who abandoned us? Hazel, Hector, Basil. And I'm for talk for her. She knows what. She knows why. That's my friend who abandoned us. By the way, Ken Roy has been saving the day, so you can stay where you are, right, Hazel? In a good way. Stay safe. Lots of things have changed. Guys, understand things have changed.
Okay.
Addison. Hi, Addison. How are you? So, yes.
So for those who are listening and viewing and want to come down for next year, start getting your things ready because it's going to be
and say
on
it slow, Say it slow.
3rd and 4th of March 2025.
So next year.
3rd and 4th of March 2025. So start looking for the tickets, start looking for leave if you need to. Start telling your boss that, something is happening and I just have to go down to fix something. And do something, say something, so you can be here and you'll be able to tell your people how you're enjoying it. Okay, so it's the 3rd and 4th of March 2025.
So that means that next year's... I know this year's Carnival was a very short season. Very, very, very short.
I've
that
seen
means
it
that
shorter
next,
than that. I've
you
seen
serious?
Carnival on the 6th and 7th or thereabout of
Wow.
February. So the point is, once you Google, because nowadays you can just Google.
Yes.
Google when is Ash Wednesday. And you get that. So you already know the 2 days before Ash Wednesday is Carnival. And start to prepare for it. And quit telling me it's short. It changes.
Agreed.
And it's always before Easter. It's always before Ash Wednesday. So you know that already. So Calypsonians, start writing your Calypsos. Start doing things. People who want costume people, start getting ideas. Start getting themes. People who want to come down, start looking for what the airfare is going to be. Or if you want to take a boat, you want to take a putwee, start planning. Planning is the objective word there. Planning. And you need to do that, and so that you can be here for Carnival next year if all is well.
So that means, so Noreen, let me ask you a question. If Carnival is going to be the 3rd and the 4th, based on your years of experience in organizing and being on the road and putting things together, when do you think will the Carnival season start next year?
It's going to start somewhere in February.
Okay.
It's going to start somewhere in February.
Okay.
I think that's my opinion.
Yeah, okay.
I think that the Carnival City was opened a little too early this year. I think so because in the years gone by, when the Carnival City is opened, every activity happens at the city. Because you have lights at the city, you have the stage at the city. So somebody has to pay for that. So therefore we need to have shows at the city. And all this opening of Carnival, they are open. Once the city is opened, once the Carnival is opened
in the
Roseau,
city, the capital.
City, this opening of this and opening of that cannot happen again. Yes, you're having a village activity, but it cannot be an opening again. Because you're now showcasing the same things I just saw in Roseau.
Ah, okay.
The same big boom boom ladies, the same flag wavers.
Stilt walkers,
stilt walkers.
Lapo.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So if you could do those things before the actual Roseau, the city, opens, then it will make more sense. So by the time, then you would bring down, so you would showcase your people, because I'm sure you can ask the National Bank people to come and help you to put a group together in your village. So you have if you have a contestant, if you have flag wavers, you have your own sensei, your own thing, you have people. So plan your thing, do your thing, and then take that now and bring it to Roseau in the city when the city opens. So that way now, you're going to get a lot of exposure as well. Because you would have done something in your community.
Yes.
The media has time to come and pick it up.
Yes.
So they've seen you, and then when you're back in Roseau, they see you
again. That's true. That's actually not a bad idea at all. That's a pretty good idea.
So you can start in the villages from January. You can start in the villages from January, so you have January, February, and then now, by the time the city opens at sometime in February, I reckon it's going to be about the mid-February.
Okay.
The second week or thereabout of February. We would have had something from the villages that you can take to Roseau.
Okay.
To showcase again.
So let me ask you a question. How long is let me look for an appropriate word. How long is a comfortable enough length of time for the carnival season up to Carnival? Do you say, let's say about 4 weeks, 5 weeks, or how long is a comfortable enough time?
In the case of the different villages showcasing their carnival, if we have 4 weeks of them doing that, by the time you come to Roseau, then you would have a straight 2 weeks of things happening. 2 weeks of things happening because you have your princess show, you have your teenage pageant, you have your
Queen show,
you have
Junior
your
Monarch,
yes. And so you're going down, boom, 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 boom.
Into it.
Yes.
Okay.
And you go down now to the highlight, which is Monday and Tuesday.
Yes, I get you. All right. Well, hopefully, and they always listen, eh?
Honestly, I cannot fathom this. After the city is opened, the Carnival city is opened in the city, you have we have an opening in let's take, I'm going to say Grand Bay, which is my village. We have an opening in Grand Bay. No, you have a village carnival in Grand Bay. It's not an opening again because it's open already. You have a village carnival. Baho, you have a village carnival. La Plaine, you have a village carnival. But it cannot be an opening again. It's open already. Carnival open already.
Once the capital has opened,
it's open.
It's open to everybody.
Carnival is open.
Yeah.
And it's not a Roseau thing. It's the Dominica Carnival has opened. So what is happening? I'm starting to think now, but wait a minute, is that a competition to see who has the bigger opening or the whatever? But your opening in the village can never be bigger than what's in Roseau.
That's true.
And Roseau just happens to be the city, the name of the city. Because most of you, can you ever remove Labor Day in Brooklyn? You
No.
You can remove Caribana from Toronto.
From Toronto, yeah. That's true.
But you do have other communities where they have, at another time, where they have activities, where they have something else, but not competing with what's happening in Toronto.
The main event, yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's true.
You have Carnival in Washington. You have Carnival in Boston. You have Carnival in Atlanta. But they're not competing with what's happening in the city because it happens at another time. So you now have an opportunity to go to somewhere else. You now have an opportunity to go to visit somewhere else. Because okay, August you have Notting Hill Carnival. So am I going to go to London or am I going to go to Boston? You have the Barbados has Kadooment. So am I going to stay in Barbados? Am I going to go to Barbados? Or would I like to see Antigua's Carnival? Or would I want to go to Toronto to see Caribana? Because they're almost around the same time.
Yeah,
but you have the choice. You have a choice. But they are not from the same place. It's different countries, different islands having their festivals. You know,
And again-
I've been to most of these
Yeah.
festivals. I've been to most of them. I studied in Barbados for over 3 years,
Mhm,
so I had 3 years of straight cadiment, and I swore I am not going to work from Spring Garden again to the downtown thing. I'm not. Gaston Société Soleil. And you say you tan? Well, I was tan. I've judged some of the shows in some of those places already. You know, so they have festivals, and the same thing as we're trying to showcase, they have. What we need to do is to push our traditional mass, our carnival here in Dominica. We have no competition because no, who's competing with us with our Sensei? Who's competing with us with our Suswell Sui? Who's competing with us with our Darkies and Red Oka and Old Mass? Who's? So let us push that. This is what our kind of real mass is. So stop trying to push, change date to what? You're not going to find a date because every other place has a festival.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is very, very, very true. All right, so we are here with you live on your nation station, DBS Radio. Thank you to everyone who is viewing and, of course, listening to us. Big shout outs to my brother DJ Cartel. Big up to you, man. And, of course, Randy Turney, you know, always tuning with us from the Bronx, New York. He's actually here in Dominica. And, of course, big shout outs to the good folks at A&A in Cali Bishi. Shout out to you guys. I hope you guys are doing good. Want to say hi to Glenda Shillingford, Cecil Moses. Big up to you, Snapper Laura. Hi, Snapper. How are you? Jacqueline Stedman says great recommendations. Jennifer Ann Fidel says hi. Watching from French St. Martin, Zita Felix. Yes, thank you, Kubuli lady. Shout out to you. And of course, good afternoon. Watching from Sabre Dutch Caribbean. That's Glenda. Glenda, how you doing? Hope everything is good with you. Marvlin Brady. Hi, Marvlin. How are you? Hope you're doing good. And of course, shout out to you guys tuning in and of course viewing with us on DBS Radio. I got a little bit of fire recently saying that I always seem to miss our always seem to miss our viewers on YouTube. So I cannot miss them because I'll get my fire again. Eh? So Nostri Norin, I hope I got the name correct. Silma Esprit, how are you? Brad Fordian Yi, that's an interesting name, eh? Brad Fordian Yido. Good morning from the UK. Big shout out to Newtown. Sweet Babes Leogal. Shout out to you, Sweet Babes Leogal. Keisha Ailey. How are you, Keisha? Keisha is viewing with us from Dubai. Very nice. Wow. All the way in Dubai. Hey, Keisha. Big up to you. Nice to have you on board with us. Patricia is viewing with us from Toronto. Hi, Patricia. And of course, that's on our YouTube channel. Island Gal D. Hi from Rosemary and Donnell in Miami. Hey. So, yes. Cheryl, of course, your good friend Cheryl is also with us. Making sure that she's covered on all aspects. So she's watching on YouTube and she's watching on Facebook as well. So Jacqueline. So hi. Jacqueline is saying some people may go home to sleep after Juve. Well, true. That could happen. Yes. Kodo is also here with us. Hi Kodo, how are you? And yes, again, it is constructive. The objective is just pure constructiveness. All right, guys, nothing negative, anything like that. And so So Percy James is viewing with us. Hey, Percy, what's up? Sonia Scotland. Addison Baptist. Natalie Blaise. Janora George. Francia Priest. Snapper Laura is watching from Morocco. All right. So big up to you out there. Natalie Blaise. No, Natalie Blaise, I won't agree with you on that comment. I will not even entertain that comment that you just said there, right? So, everything I must pass on this street here, and I'm pretty sure, even if we had to follow it, there would have been some lull, even if we had to go somewhere else as well. So, but Noreen, we're seeing something happening on the road, Noreen.
The band is coming back.
Oh, it's coming back.
Yes, because that's the same Sensei.
That we saw earlier on. Yes,
on,
yes. So that's the same Sensei we saw earlier on. ATL, big up to you. Atlanta Massive, big up to you. Thanks, of course, for viewing with us. Not sure if the sound system has joined, but it seems as if Noreen, from earlier on, it seems as if quite a few more individuals have joined them.
Okay.
So I know our cameras are catching them, as you can see right now. So I know our cameras are catching them. So we'll take some sights from the road right now. I'll head outside to catch a little bit of the music. Want to say big up to my brother McCorney, shouting out. So yes, so Noreen, I'm going to step out from our mobile base to get some music, and our cameras will catch the rest for you guys right here.
Instructions right now. One, get ready. Two, get ready. Follow instructions right now. Here we go. Let me see them. Hands up, hands up. Hey, let me see them. Hands up. We got this everybody for you to do. Hey.
Well, Noreen, we're seeing the second round of what we saw earlier on right here. So they're on to their second round right now, Noreen.
And we also have to let the listeners know that the route is kind of long. It's
Independent
Street, King George V
Street,
the
Bayfront
Bayview Junior Chance Boulevard, and up
Kennedy Avenue. Yes.
So it might take them a while to do the whole run. But if there were other things on the road, you wouldn't have felt
That's
it.
true.
Yeah. So the lull was the reason. That was the reason for the lull.
Let's enjoy some more sights and sounds from Carnival Monday, round number 2. Here we go.
Well, what about the ladies with the exceptional back sides out on the road? And
very colorful, by the way, I must say,
yes,
very colorful, very.
They have backside and they have front side.
So all sides.
All sides.
All sides are covered, Noreen.
Yes. And my in-law, you're looking good. You're looking good. I hope they're seeing you.
Well.
I like your fabric. I like your fabric. You want to say something? You want to say hi to somebody somewhere?
I don't know what to say.
So this is DBS Radio, the nation station, right here. Of course, coverage of Carnival Monday on the road. Noreen, you have somebody with you, Noreen?
I'm looking for Fluffy. Who's the leader? She's fighting with a flag. Fluffy is fighting with a fan. And here is Fluffy. Fluffy, talk to us. This is DBS Radio, the nation station. Tell us something.
Hey, good morning. Afternoon. Good afternoon. And we're back at our women. Big boom boom women. Traditionalists. We're embracing the tradition and we keep it alive. Right.
How did you come about
Well, I was raised that way. You know that. I was raised that way. I grew up in culture. And then I find it was dying and everybody in fancy mass. So I wanted to bring it back. So 5 years ago, we actually celebrating our 5 years today.
5 years alone?
5-year anniversary this year. This carnival. So I want to bring it back. Yeah.
So Carnival Monday and Tuesday, 3rd and 4th of March next year. So we're going to see bigger.
Oh, you better believe it. And we have been creative with it for a long time.
I noticed. The backside is even going at the front now.
So we saw earlier on, we saw them earlier on, but they actually didn't have the display on the SMA 4H Club.
Yes.
All
I know is he was wetting us.
Well, yes, you got wet earlier on, Noreen. You did get wet earlier on. Okay.
That's water. Tropical water on it.
Twap it on water in a cup. Oh, okay. I like to hear that. I like that. All right, Noreen, I have a gentleman here with me. He says he wants to say something. I hope it's not anything bad because this is DBS. What's up?
Yo, what's up? You don't say big up to everybody in Dominica. You don't know it's Esther Blazing all the way from St. Lucia. First time in Dominica, come and check out the carnival. Unfortunately, I partied too hard, so I missed the Juve. But I heard it was amazing and everything was nice. And I just say watching the vibe, I came out early so that I could get an opportunity to just see how the parade going on and thing, you know. So I must say, I like the traditional vibes and, you know, just the authenticity of the carnival, the music and everything. So it's a pleasure to be here, and I want to say big up to Dominica and all Dominicans from here and Diaspora and everywhere in the world. Just blessings to you.
I know we have a lot of Lucians viewing with us because earlier on, Noreen and we gave quite a few big ups to some Lucians viewing with us on DBS. Anybody in particular you want to send a big up to down there?
Yeah, I want to say big up to just everybody in Lucia. I want to say big up to III Massive. You don't know, that is my bedrooms, Ezra, Rungs, Jiggy, Scooby. I want to say big up to Private 6, P6 Music. Also want to say big up to Islands. Big up to all the other artists in St. Lucia. Big up to the government of St. Lucia. Big up to my Ministry of Commerce. That's where I work. And just everybody, you don't know. Want to say big up to Mario over at Tikai, #1 chef in the island. You don't know. And just everybody, you don't know. Yo, Dana, yo, just so many people, yo. And I just want to say it's just amazing. So next year, when you're looking to enjoy Carnival in early in the year, you know where to be, right here in Dominica.
All right. So thank you for that. Big up to you. And, you know, we hope that you can stay a bit longer than just the Carnival. And we'll see you for Independence as well, too. Creole Fest and our Independence, too.
I was there last year for the Creole Fest. So, you know, it gave me taste to come back and, you know, just enjoy the ambience of Dominica. And, yeah, definitely we'll look forward to that. And, I think I might just extend that ticket. And
I like to hear that. And bring people. Yeah.
Bring the family.
She says bring the family.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. I mean, you know, just like the explorers, one go and then the rest follow, you know. So definitely we'll be spreading the word about Dominica. And I just wanted to invite all Dominicans and everybody to come to St. Lucia Carnival. That's in July. We also have jazz in May. And we just have vibes from May all the way down. We just have a lot of vibes in St. Lucia. So yeah, the same way we come here and enjoy these beautiful vibes there. Right.
We can come to you guys. Yeah.
Want to say big up to St. Lucia, and we have vibes too. It's just a sister island thing, and just loving it there.
Thank you. Big up to you, man. Big up to you. Big up to you. Big up to you. And of course, you know, he's from St. Lucia, just enjoying it here with us, Noreen, on the road. You know, again, you know, everything passes on this side or this road right here, Independence Street. But Noreen, earlier on, you said it, you asked for it, and
we need to thank the city council, to send their people to help us out there with the garbage, and we want to already say a big thank you.
Most definitely. Earlier on, you asked for it, you mentioned it, and it says, ask and you shall receive. And we asked for it, and it has been brought. So yes, big up to you know, the crew for coming through on that aspect. Then we good? All right, we good. So Noreen, let's take a mic check. Yes.
The broom that she has reminded me
of
the broom.
old cocoa
What they used to do is long ago when because these people, we had these women who used to every morning. They used to sweep the streets, and I grew up with a pipe right there.
Yeah, well, it's the same pipe.
No, not the same pipe. They put a hydrant in the pipe's place.
Oh, okay.
And then they put, after COVID, I think they placed after the
yes.
thing. So that's where I used to come for water.
Okay.
And that's the kind, I remember a lady called Majaji, who used to live in the yard at the back of these buildings. Well, these buildings are now there. But
okay.
And they used to be cleaning the streets, and as well as sitting on a little bench to take off all the grass from the macadam.
So let me ask you a question. What is the broom that she's using? What is it called? Does it have a specific name? Is it, because I know cocoa, yeah.
I know there's something called savan. I'm not sure if that is it.
Okay.
And I'm doubting if she even knows the name. But
it seems to be effective, eh?
Yes,
to be very effective.
Yes. It's
so
and she doesn't have to bend her back.
No. The handle or the
excuse me, ma'am. We want to thank you. Excuse me. We want to thank you very much. We want to thank. Come on TV. Come for them to see you. Might get more money. We want to thank you very much for being out here cleaning. Have you any idea what is the name of the what you use for the broom?
What's the name of the broom? Does it have a name?
Yes, it have a name coordinate. Ballet Savan.
Oh, I was right.
Yes,
Savan.
yes. Ballet Savan.
Yes, okay.
Yes.
And what's your name?
My name is Sonia Lawrence.
Sonia Lawrence. Sonia, thank you very much.
Thank you, Sonia, for coming and help us out. It looks a little better already.
You want to say, you want to big up anybody? You want to say hello to anybody? We're on DBS right now.
Okay, I'd like to say hi to my mother and my children.
Okay, all right.
So that was from Sandra Lawrence.
Sonia
Lawrence saying hi to her family. Thank you, Sonia.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Madam Mayor, try and give Sonia extra 50 cents.
Something.
Yes, we give Sonia another $1, okay? Please. And thanks.
Well, $1 with a few multiplies on it. $1 with a few.
Please and thanks.
Because the
Sonia
ballet
is doing an excellent job with the ballet Savannah.
Yes.
Was correct? Yes. There was another lady that I saw with her, and it looks good. It's looking much better than what we saw a while ago.
And I like how they're doing it. They're taking it up in small,
and
then they're heaping it up in small, and then they will scoop it up.
I guess somebody with a cart is going to come and pick it up, because the bag they have is filled. Cannot take any more.
Noreen, I hope that people won't judge me for enjoying a liquid, a flavored bit of water.
Yes,
a little bit of flavored. Responsibly, of
course. That's Perrier water.
That's the name of it.
That's Perrier water.
So, ladies and gentlemen, according to Noreen, I'm enjoying some Perrier,
Perrier
water.
water.
I think I'll bring one for
Our
our cameraman.
cameraman.
I think I'll bring one for our cameraman just now. A very cold one, very very cold one. A Perrier water, yeah. So. So thank you. Hey guys, we're here with you on DBS Radio, the nation station. And of course, live coverage of Carnival Monday. Carnival Monday here. According to Noreen, I'm enjoying some Perrier water. So good liquid, extra, in a responsible way.
Yes.
In a very responsible way.
We've been talking for a while. So somebody felt that we needed some water. So they brought us
some flavored water. Some Perrier water. In a can.
Yeah.
So thank you to the person again. Let me take a sip of my Perrier water. Let me take a sip. That was very refreshing. Din, that Perrier water was very refreshing. Very, Aaron, that Perrier water was very... Aaron got his Perrier water as well.
So we're enjoying Perrier
water. Yes, so we're all enjoying...
Yeah, Perrier, all that is Perrier juice.
Oh, okay.
Angostura
Chill. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it?
So it's hot. We have to be enjoying something. Okay.
So if it's not,
and that's my friend. That's my friend Ruth Nicholas. And
oh, okay. How are you? Yes.
If she passes next time, she might bring me an Angostura.
Okay, an Angostura to chill. To chill. So we'll enjoy some Perrier water. And hopefully a little Angostura to chill. Okay, good. Again, again, no fault of you see, everything passes here, but we're not too far from 2 o'clock, Noreen, and I really want to see which band. I really want to see. It's 17 after the hour of 1 on your nation station, DBS Radio, from our mobile studios. We're positioned on the corner of Independence Street and Great Marlborough Street, where everything happens. Everything happens right here. It must pass here. It must pass here. I really want to see who will come out first. Because, people say, oh, I pay my big money and so on, and I don't want the band to come out late. And I know over the years, the bands, especially in the afternoon, they have been making a good effort to come out on time. So
because they're at home getting ready. And
yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Yes.
I get to know Lauren Joseph. Migrated
Noreen, not Lauren. Noreen, yes.
Understand. Yes. She used to work in the youth division.
Cultural division, yes.
So right now, I'm from Grand Fond at Lincoln Coffee. Pleased to know Noreen. And right now, DJ Fadul.
I'll let it slide. I get called so.
So get into each and everybody. All have a blessed day. I don't want time of the day. God bless.
It's after 1. Thank you. Thank you.
God bless you as well.
Bless. Yes. Thank you. Take the blessings when they come, from everybody. Yes.
Good afternoon, sir.
How are
Good
you?
afternoon. How are you today?
You good?
You all right? Come and talk to us, man.
Come and talk to us.
Come.
Come and talk to us. Come and talk to us. Come. How are you? I know. Yeah, no problem. We're talking to you. We're talking to you.
Come closer.
Come a little closer to us.
Let them see you.
Come a little closer to us. No, well, just to talk to you, see how you're enjoying the carnival, and I want you to bow with that lady behind you, Noreen. I want you to bow with that lady behind you, because Dean, where's my good friend Dean? My good friend Dean enjoyed her performance in Grand Fond. That's Lady Bako.
Man, I'm not in a position to talk.
No problem. But once you enjoy it, Noreen, Dean enjoyed the performance.
Turn around. The camera
Lady Bako, how are you, Lady Bako?
I'm fine.
Good?
Yeah.
Lady Bako,
Good afternoon.
Well, I'm not sure. Lauren, I think your words may be a bit more. So, Ladybug, what's your outfit? What's your outfit about?
Well, it's Carnival, so I put it in for people to see who I am.
Okay.
And that's who you are.
Yes.
Well,
Okay, then.
You're okay. All right. Noreen, I'm not sure what else to say.
Well,
I'm not,
we can't say anything else. She's glad it for Carnival. So enjoy your Carnival, Lady Bako.
Enjoy the Carnival.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you. All right.
Good afternoon, sir.
Hello.
And welcome to Dominica.
Well, you're interviewing us.
Yes.
Hello. I'm from Portland, Oregon, above California. I was a retired Peace Corps. I worked here 45 years ago. Yes, and I've returned to come see the country again. I worked with the Home Industry Boys. My name is Robert Schwefferman. So I'm really enjoying the country is more beautiful than ever. And the people there are funnier than ever.
Okay, so welcome back. Welcome back.
I'm very glad to be back, and I will come back again in a couple years with my family. My daughter was born here.
Oh, wow. Oh, your daughter's a Dominican?
Yes.
Okay, that's good to know.
So she went to Convent High School. And
All right,
so
all right.
We'll get the whole family down here.
Okay, then.
So continue with the fun time here at Carnival.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right.
And thanks for stopping by.
Yes.
Okay, then. Take care.
Well, it's amazing. And Noreen, earlier on, you asked for it. You said, hoping that they'll bring back the family. And look, he said his daughter was born here. She went to the convent.
45 years ago as a Peace Corps.
So of course, many people are coming back from not just Dominicans living overseas, but people who have lived here, worked here,
yes.
and if he did not have a bad experience, I'm sure he would not have come back. And look, he said in a few years
He had a great experience.
He had a great experience.
Because his daughter
was born
born
here,
here.
and she went to school here.
You
And
know
wow.
how Tommy and say Banya. So his daughter was Banya. So his daughter was Banya.
I
so he's
thought
going to come back
in a few years, yes.
Again. I take it that he's already bought himself a piece of land that he's going to build his
Hopefully,
retirement
I hope.
home. He's going to build his retirement home. And yes, good afternoon. All right. He's going to build his retirement home and then just retire here.
A great place to retire.
Oh, yes,
to
certainly.
enjoy a nice little relaxation. We heard a hi-fi coming
No,
back.
they're going in.
I thought they would have, probably done one more round.
No, they're going in for lunch.
Ah, okay.
They're going in for lunch.
So they're going in for
so
lunch.
right now, we can safely say that it is lunchtime.
Okay.
And probably we won't see anything for another
Another hour or so.
Did you find your husband? Oh my God, that is the first. This gentleman got married this morning.
Serious?
This lady got married this morning.
Wait.
She cannot find her husband up to now. Because from the time they went to the honeymoon disappearance.
So hold on. It's just like the old
maybe
time
he
song.
saw
From
somebody
the
else.
very next hour, the marriage gets sour.
Yes,
That's what happened there.
Maybe,
Oh, okay.
maybe she saw somebody. He saw somebody else. What can we say? It's Carnival. Yes, it's Carnival. Anything can happen.
Wow. Aye.
Okay, so Fado.
So-
I'm not sure that there's anything else left to say.
No. Well, we cannot really say anything much at this time. Like you said, they are on lunch. And we should be seeing something, hopefully,
by
about 2 o'clock.
2:30.
2:30,
Yes.
hopefully.
So
So
the T-shirt bands will be out. I know for sure there's Cluebird. I am going
So
to get...
Cluebird is going to be on?
For sure.
Okay.
So I'm going to get my bag, my Cluebird clothes.
So hold on. So you're going to change as well?
I'm going to change again.
Again. Oh.
I'm Vibert. I'm going to change again.
So hold on a second. You were here this morning.
I
You were
went
here
home.
with me.
And
you on again.
No, I'm
You should-
done.
you
I'm
should-
done for
you-
the day.
So you do. Oh, well, not well. So you're gonna be done with Cluebirds.
Yeah, I'm gonna be done with
You're gonna be
DBS.
done with here.
Okay.
And then at about 3, we change over. So let me ask you a question, Noreen. You sure it's not you that passing on your laddie Y on to me? I mean, you gave me the definition of laddie Y earlier on. You sure about that? Because that is a
marathon.
laddie, yes.
It's a marathon.
A good marathon.
So you can have it. You can take all of it, take it all. And it was a pleasure working with you. And I made sure that I held you in place. You didn't go over there and left me there.
No.
Okay, and Dean seemed to be enjoying that I didn't let you off my sight and that you were here with us. So it was a pleasure, Fadul. It was a pleasure, Dean. When you're next to see me, I might be in a T-shirt. Not really jumping, but,
enjoying
it. And to the viewers and listeners, viewers on YouTube and Facebook, listeners on the DBS radio, I'm hoping that I was able to bring the information to you loud and clear, and that I became your eyes, and that those of you who have not been to Dominica and you would like to be in Dominica, don't forget that Carnival next year, 2025, is going to be on the 3rd and 4th of March 2025. So start to prepare, start to get your things together, start to get your tickets ready, start to tell your boss that, boss, I can come to work today. So until then, it's Noreen and out.
Okay, so Noreen is saying goodbye for now. Dean, for the time being, I think we can probably try to head back to Master Control for a little bit. Do we end here on our Facebook and YouTube? Okay, so what we're going to be doing, we'll just give you... So we'll keep going on. So okay, hold on. We will start back at 2. Okay, so we'll go on until 2 o'clock, and on our Facebook and YouTube channel, we will go on until 2 o'clock. As you can see, we won't be carrying any audio, so we will just just give you some sights from the road. So please, if you don't hear any audio, it doesn't mean that there is any technical problems happening, but there is nothing going on. It's actually lunchtime right now, so we will just do that for the time being from our mobile studios right here on Carnival Monday. So Dean, for the time being, some sights and some otherwise right here on DBS.
This is your nation station, DBS Radio.
W.
Rolling like a boss.
CK.
We rolling like a boss.
Are you ready? Somebody, everybody, scream W-C-K.
Yes, I.
Hey, let me go now. Skin to skin, baby. This is the secret coming at you. Hey, hey, hey. Why? Suck them like the system. Well, look up on them. Jump. Long time we don't jump to my team to get cancelled, so get away time. Oh yes, I tell you, real so grinding when I did squeeze mechanism look inside the deep better. I tell you, baby, come on, make me get push. Back on me, wine. Back on me, grind. Look on me, make me muscle tense. See your face, not so familiar, but your waist. Make me remember one more drink and me dancing rude. Skin to skin and it feels so good. See your face, not so familiar, but your waist. Make me remember one more drink and me dancing rude. Skin to skin and it feels so good. Now what? Skin to skin, yeah. I would like to invite a special young lady on stage.
How are you feeling tonight?
Come bless them with a beautiful voice,
Yeah.
baby.
Here we go.
Whoa.
Long time, me not get the real tune to get my clothes looking wet.
My God.
Feel so bright when you wish come home, because and make me a pet. Push, fall on me. Down on me. Up on me. Send your face, not so familiar. Make me remember one more drink and me dancing good. Get to skin and it feels so good. Send your face, not so familiar. Make me remember one more drink and me dancing good. Get to skin and it feels so good.
Well, I feel heat, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. I want to get your spirit there.
Mr. Monero.
Yes, I will. Jacob.
How we feeling tonight?
Hey. Come on, baby, get push. Easy.
Just do.
If you are a royal WCK fan, let me see you on in the air.
Yes. Hey, look, fans. That is AC. They're not fans.
If you love your CK, say CK. I want my neighbor over there to hear you say CK. Somebody say CK.
Come on, Sam. Let's show them how we do tonight.
I hear some people lost their boat today in the marshal. I overheard some tourists. They boat leave some tourists on the ground.
But I'm not going to take you off time to enjoy the man.
Let's touch me. don't want them hold it tight. Rum drinking. Yo, hey. We acting like we don't care. And the roads are even there. And I got not Sunday. I think we're walking, I got hurt nobody. We set free. In the biggest that we will be. We are drinking it hard. I'm talking it hard. Taking it hard. We're talking it hard. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? Here we go. Here we go. We take it on the top. Yo. Yo, Diaspora, brand new, big girl, yo, here we go. Colosal, 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 colosal. Let me go now. Give me brass, more brass. Give me brass, ready brass. Ready, Ross? Oh! You get it up really. Push up for the tradition. Oh, yo, yo, yo. La boca beat and Sensei. Oh, here we go. Colosal, 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 colosal. Whoa. So we come out to party, we come out to fete. Nobody can stop, we the band is soaking wet. We are drinking your hand, I'm drinking your hand. We can take a man, we can take a man. Let me go, hey. Everybody ready for 2016 Carnival? Let me see you put your hand in the air. We ready? Are you ready? You ready? Are you ready? You ready? Are you ready? You ready? The deep music's only nice and nice, my head. But lately, man, I'm feeling really bad. I know everybody coming up to me, asking me what you got to go today. I can't even come and I can't even go on. My music carry on. My band will play. My seat will play. If you love this music, put your hand in the road. That's up we have been for. Rock the road. And we don't stop in the love is coming. Rock the road. She came and together having fun. Rock the road. I can grab your hand. Come on, let's. Come on, yes. Come on, I'm a church out all day long. Down the road. I want to sing this song. Down the road. Check the iron. Yo. Who feeling the carnival? We ready? Are you ready? I'm going to listen to the shit. You ready? Why don't you listen to this shit? Come on, come on, come on. The musical energy going for me. Right now I need a new sexy lady. But you won't be wrong my way to live the time. the road, down the road, yeah.
Are you ready? Better this one time. Let me see the young men from left to right, left to front. You ready for Carnival 2016? One, again ready to go. Two, again ready to go. One, two. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna make it feel alright. 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 Carnival come, Carnival go. More music carry on. More bass to play. Carnival go. People love this music. Put them on the road and can't stop. We having fun. We up the road and we don't stop in the middle of the sky. We up the road. She get band together, having fun. We up the road. Just drop your round. Come on, let's. Come on, let's. Come on, let's. When you see me coming down, up the road. Up the road. Up the road. Demonstration for the love. Up the road. 160 song. Check it out. Check it out.
Yo,
Can you be sure that?
special good evening to everybody right here. And those listening on via the internet. You don't know, welcome to Dominica and welcome to Dominica Carnival.
Son.
The official opening right here, 2016. You don't know the deal. West Side is here.
Is it time to go home?
No!
Hold on. Is it time to go home? Right now we got to go. Carnival start. Guys, first up in this baby. We are going. You see right now, Carnival 2016 start, baby. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Everybody, stop picking up something. Give it to me now. I want to say something. I want to say something. I am Bossy there.
They love the Carnival.
I am Quantum Party there.
They love the Carnival.
I am Terrorist there.
They love the Carnival.
I am West Side in there.
They love the Carnival.
Why? Because we give a chance. Is that what you're looking for? To get on bad.
Is that they're looking for?
Reach home well charged.
Is that they're looking for?
For somebody a jam jam.
Is that they're looking for?
Speak a gun answer me. When I worry about nothing.
See the rubber nothing.
When I worry about nothing.
See the rubber nothing.
When I worry about nothing.
See the rubber nothing.
When I worry about nothing.
See the nothing.
Oh dear. They love the Carnival. I am Massacre there.
They love the Carnival.
I am Purple City there.
They love the Carnival.
I am Lapward. That's where the man chant.
Is that they're looking for?
To get on bad.
Is that they're looking for?
To reach home well charged.
Is that they're looking for?
And to hold somebody and jam.
Is that they're looking for?
Who do you hear that? Big up my dancers in the crew, I mean. Every day they gotta big up one respect on this. But WC get back on you with me. Let me see you, baby. It's Carnival, baby. Put them hands up in the air.
Are you ready for Juve morning? If you ready for Juve morning, let me see the hand in the air. Everybody, let me see them. Somebody say fire. CK in the building, boy. Madness. Madness. You see right now, we gonna try. We get ready for Juve. Where everybody, let me see them. Good boy, see you. Come in the van and wait. Jump in the van and wait. It's all over the galley. And in the air, wait. Come, let me see them. Come in the van and wait. Jump in the van and wait. It's all over the galley. And in the air now, take us something. Ready, die, have fun. Let me see Angela there. Into your music goes say they got something to show. We gotta let you know. Yeah, it's for your music, boy. We just be there, come on, jump it over there. Sure. When big band in the road. You can feel the in your zone. Let them know. Big band coming. The big band on the street coming. And the coming sweet, 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 sweet. Everybody, set to free of yourself. Yeah. Jump around there, no one else. Yeah. When we come to play, I like to hear that. I like to hear that. Come with it. Where's the gentleman now? Where the and the crew? Where's the gentleman row? Joanne, I see you. Everybody, well, everybody, the busy. Come in the band and play. Jump in the band and play. Come in the band. Come in the band. Come in the band. Come in the band and play. Let me see up inside. Take us something and you got me gotta be go. If your music goes just take us something and we got me gotta be go. If your music goes yeah, man. 767 WCK 767
We represent it.
767
One time again, feel the music. Send them crazy. Who your music take over the place? They did something nothing. I can't miss out on this festival. Nobody's got nothing. When the AC will come there, that don't act. Take a lot of country. If it's music, we go bits. If it's the rhythm, we go bust one. Sing and we go give you something. You want some? Come get some. Come for it, never come down. See on the back gets on. Sing and we go give you some.
You want some? Come get some.
Come.
See what they
See what they shall be. Tell them. Put your hands in the air. Put your hand in the air. Everybody. Everybody. Where will your music play?
767
Drink the language.
767
WCK.
767
We represent it.
767 Mr. Bobby, let me one.
The Carnival.
1767 and one day said to
Go.
celebrated. All over the story they got ready. Oh, but on a whole new day. Who you music represent? Yeah, man. He did. Hand in the air. Flag in the air. Coming in.
Who your music play?
767
The La Porca West.
767
WCK.
767
We represent it.
767
Where the flag?
Where the roads no crew? Where the roads no crew? Hey! We make the girl them wine, walk up the west and then them fine. All the girl them want to see them.
Put on the passing wine.
On the road is like the best. What you see is what you get. We got the place and wine. All the girls in the latest style. We told it back all day. We like it on tonight. Don't care about what they say. We must get on the way. This is our C1 day. Every to family. We don't see what day. Go family. Hand in the air. Flag in the air. Yo, what is the get crew there? Who your music play? 767. We drinking them on there. 767. Inside the sea what day? 767. No blame the shaker. Put them on. Yes, I. Turn up my mic. You know Karma. Karma is a bitch. Who don't care fit, let them wear it. All aboard. Anybody have a cap? I want to see all the caps up in the air. I want to see all the caps up in the air. Who don't cap fit, let them wear it. You know Karma. Karma the bass one time. I want everybody to sing. That's my band, you know. Are you ready? 1, get ready to go. 2, 1, come to 4. I want everybody to sing. That's my band, you know. And let them know. Let me go. 1, get ready to go. 2, get ready to go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's my band, you know. That's my band, you know. That's my band, you know. That's my. That's my band, you know. Right there. That's my band, you know. Say, tell me what you want me. Tell me where's my money. Tell me what you want me. Come on, man. Tell me where's my money. That's my band, you know. 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 Come. That's my band, you know. That's my band, you know. Come down here. That's my band, you know. So tell me what you want me. Tell me where's my money. La boîte, la boîte. Tell me what you want me. To the right, the man. Tell me where's my money. Everybody. That's my band, you know. 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 Son, that's my band, you know. That's my band, you know. That's my band, you know. Shoot it. Roll it like that. Where the original boss of all bosses, let me see. If you're a boss, let me see you standing on the air. What me do this time? Sure. Let me see you do it, baby, right now and so. Come on in. Where the soul in and there. Come on in. Are you about that life? Where the soul is there. Are you about that life? Come on in. Nothing down and down there. Hustle, nothing again after. When the big time jumping, don't be cool. When the jumping doesn't respect you. We rolling like a boss, a boss, a boss. Ease up. If you're a boss, let me see your hand in the air. Imagine, I don't want to know what you do for your money. As long as you can put food on your table to take care of yourself, I consider you a boss. Everybody, I mean, in the air. A boss, a boss, a boss. Rolling like a boss, a boss, a boss. We rolling like a boss, a boss, a boss. We rolling like a boss, a boss, a boss. Do something like a real boss. Do something like a real boss. Do something like a real boss. Come on, do something like a real boss. Do something like a real boss. Do something like a real boss. Come on. Are you living a life true? Yeah, man. 'Cause I'm living mine. Yeah. Yes, I am. Put the most on the right hand, baby. Let me see you. Come. Just your hands and come there. Money in a damn day. Yeah. We rolling every with the crew. Yeah. Make the mission up and respect you. Yeah. We rolling like a boss, a boss, a boss. We rolling like a boss, a boss, a boss. We rolling hustling, hustling. Okay, hustling, hustling. Hustling, hustling. Yeah, man. Make that paper, baby. Are you about that life? You not about nothing. Come to town. Are you about that life? Yeah. Are you about that life? Are you about that life? Where the soldiers there? Come in it. Come in it. Are you ready for Juve money? Well, everybody, let me be. Terror squad in the building. Terror squad in the building. Oh, yo, yo, yo. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Come in it. Oh, yo, yo, yo. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Let it ride. Oh, yo, yo, yo. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Oh, yo, yo, yo. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Give me room. Put him in, say that.
Question to ask. Look. Check me out. All WCK fans, if you miss your band on the road today, make some noise. Well, I have an announcement. The carnival is starting in Portsmouth next week, Saturday, with WCK, okay?
Yes.
Huh. Let it go!
Daddy, it's a Sunday.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Sunday.
It's a Sunday.
That's right, baby, that's right.
It's a Sunday.
Let it go! Ate. West side!
All aboard!
Miss it. Master Pastor, big up on yourself on the line, you know we go. Enough love and respect. Ate. Work hard, play hard, make money, live life.
Let's turn it down, no worries. One life to live, before it's over.
Finish on, no regrets, party forever. Juve one in his bass. Sick man, what the big bad bands, Calypso dance, Pass and Brisk, the back of the beast, all get a yes and Vanessa. Well, everybody. This is the CK combination. It's Carnival. Welcome to Juve one in his bass. Sick man, what the big bad bands, Calypso dance, Pass and Brisk. Davis, get to your son, Vanessa. Well, everybody, nasty boy. West side, soul as the soul is. Arte. Masak Basti, I see you. Power Basti, Central Basti, I see you. Well, like your good will guys can do it. Oh yeah, they can do it. Come on, they can do it. Oh yeah, they can do it. Well, like your Guada girls can do it too. They can do it. Oh yeah, they can do it. Well, come on, baby, guys, give it to me. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Well, like your ghetto girls can do it. They can do it. They can do it. Yeah, they can do it. Well, like your mafia girls can do it too. They can do it. They can do it. Well, come on, baby, girl, give it to me, girl. Do it. 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 You know something? Let it go.
Yeah, man. You ready?
You want to pull the gangster out of me? Watch me. You make it money.
Show me your signal.
Yeah, this drinks in your head.
Show me your signal.
Fellas, the other one. If you're going home with somebody,
show me your signal.
Stick up on your belly full and you're not hungry.
Show me your signal. Everybody.
Well, everybody.
Right there.
Bless it up.
Right there.
Flash it up.
Right there.
Bless it up.
Right there.
Flash it up.
Right there.
Flash it up.
Right there.
That was
Right
funny.
there.
You looking irie.
Show me your signal.
You come here to party.
Show me your signal.
If you love your CK band, come.
Show me your signal. Boom, 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 boom.
Respect all man and woman and child.
Show me your signal.
Well, everybody.
Right there.
Money.
Right there. Right there.
Money.
Right there.
I'm on the shoe.
Right there.
Big step crew.
Right there. Right there.
Here we go. Mommy.
To the left, to the right.
Any football fans in the house?
Yes, our boy, Delhi boy.
Who do you remember last year around that time? Let me do my show, please.
Yes.
Who do you remember last year around that time? When the Barca crew,
That's a one, man.
when the Liverpool crew,
Liverpool.
I suspect you have a problem inside here, you know. Oh, look here, me over. When the United crew, you know something you like the Chelsea gonna come on, you know. Who I love my Chelsea? You love your man, yo. I love my Chelsea. You love your man, yo. Yes, I love my Chelsea. Mommy. Well, I go pass it on you.
I go pass it for you too.
Well, I go pass it for you.
Let's go the goal.
Well, I go pass it on you.
I go pass it for you too.
Well, I go pass it on you.
Let's go the goal.
Well, I love my Chelsea. You love your money, yo. I love my Chelsea. You love your money, yo. Yes, I love my Chelsea. You love your money, yo. I love my Chelsea.
You love your man, yo.
Well, I go pass it on you.
I go pass it for you too.
Child, I go pass it on you.
Let's go the goal.
I go pass it on you.
I go pass it for you too.
I go pass it on you.
Let's go the goal.
Well, I love my Chelsea.
Just so.
One time. Inside.
Sure.
I want to comment. Only me alone that can play bouillon. Who does that? What is it, Passy? This one the brand new, you know what I mean? My boy, I can see over the radio. What's this now? We don't play. It's bouillon every day. Just to get it higher. No time for playing shy. Just to hang with the crew. Anything you do. Just to rendezvous. Just on this year of you. Okay. What in my own pass at the back? Now the pillar. Burst it out there. West side. Yes, boy. Carnival time. What bring you be free giving you? Yes, boy. Falling night. Come to live the city in a mess, boy. That to West. Real deal. You guys have to go less, boy. When do your music activate? Tell the boss you need a break. Get it corrupt right away. Your boss you need a break. Get it corrupt right away. Who you calling number? Send your boss, I see you. That's my hole in already. Where we don't play, it's you all every day. Just to getting high. What's going on?
Just to. I want to comment.
Just to. I
want to say something.
Why you do say, Bull?
I want to say something, please.
Talk to me.
That kind of a thing all you playing there, that is not bouillon, yeah?
Why you
Me
mean like that?
alone, that can play bouillon.
Who does that?
My sort, is me not stupid then? That kind of a thing you just played there, that is not bouillon. That is not bouillon, Delhi.
Well, I give you a taste of the bouillon.
Ça c'est couillon.
Open the door. And let me in. And you'll get a little bouillon.
A little bouillon?
Now listen to me now. When they're running their mouth, saying the band can't work, they say we cannot play. They said not today.
Yes.
So respect the CK band and respect the CK fans.
What?
We
Respect
don't
the
beg your body and we not hungry.
We don't beg no boy. We real. Hands in the air.
No. Nothing in life is free. Brother, trust me. I don't worry with nobody. Nothing in this life are free. I don't worry. Nigga, I got no family. Boy.
Well, we don't beg no boy. Nobody. We don't beg it. You check. We real over here. We real.
I gonna tell you why. Cause we don't play. We see war every day. Just to get it high. No time for playing shy.
Just to.
What do you want to get with the crew? Anything we do.
Just to.
Abo.
It's me and you. Hey. Whoa.
Don't forget next week Sunday. WCK with me, Bossy, baby. Passing down the road. Yes, boy. Them two lines, hoping you be free, the video. Yes, boy. Well, fall in line without to leave the city in a yes, boy. The West, real deal, you can forget the yes, boy. Hey, when put your music activate, tell your boss you need a break. You need for rap it right away. Running on for, do your style in this alone. Tell your boss you need a break. You need for rap it right away. Put the police on the bar.
Do your session. Voila.
Bambi and Nai. He.
We real over here. We real.
So. Not 2016, trust me. We the band, nigga. This is now.
Just do.
That was stand, nigga. This is now.
Just do.
That was stand, nigga.
This is now.
Just do. That was stand, nigga. This is now.
Hey.
My brother, you have to comment. Do the best for the mind. All aboard. Let's go down, Bossy, baby. Just do. Let me read the pass in your blood. Just do.
That kind of a man coaching all the players.
Just do. Mommy.
True. Sexy lady.
Mommy, I want a shoe. Mommy, I want a shirt. Mommy, I want a jeans. Mommy, I Baby girl, you want it, you like it, you love it, you come back for it. Baby girl, you want it, you like it, you love it, you come back for it. Mommy, hold it in, girl. Hold it in, girl. Hold it in, girl. Shoot it. Hold it in, girl. Mommy, baby girl, hold it, girl. Push it down. Do the thing, baby, just like that. Baby girl, hold it, girl. Push it, girl. Do the thing, baby, just like that. Hold it in, girl. Hold it in, girl. Hold it in, girl. Mommy, I want a shoe. Hold it in, girl. 2016, fire in your wire. Hold it in, girl. Hold it in, girl. Hold it, hold it. Hold it in, girl. Put it in my leg. Hold it in, girl. Just put it. Hey. Mommy, I want a shoe. Mommy, I need a wash. What's up, doctor? Everybody! Oh! Hey! Anybody ready for Juve morning? Let me see you all in the air! Hey! We move it! Oh, that's the Juve morning crowd. No. We move it. That's the Juve morning crowd. Mr. Benton, one time. Come on. Just put them on in the air. Put them on in the air. Put them on in the air. Let me see you. Just put them on in the air. Put them on in the air. Put them on in the air. Let me see you. She getting big, man. Oh, we taking over the land. Oh, so say what you wanna say. That is gonna happen anyway. If we are the hardest people, we're keeping it hard for real. Somebody move along. Giving it all the same. We never tell them we don't pray them. We don't bother with them. All they do is that's a monkey. You too. I see what you do. Today. Celebrate. And the one that come in, all control. Just as for the big show. So now what you know? Community. We move it. Yeah. We move it. What that is? We move it. Yeah. How you feeling? Man a gangster, man a bad man, man a warrior, man a mama warrior. He say, hey, fear and desperation is all we can carry on. Man a bad man, man a gambler, man a warrior, man a mama warrior. Fear and desperation is all we can carry on. I'll tell you why. This is getting big bad man. He's taking over the land. You say what you wanna say. It's gonna happen anyway. If we are the dynasty, we keep in the sky for it. I talk about the boo young girl. Respect WCK. Hey, kill them. Tell them we don't break them. We don't bother with them. All they do is talk. And the fashion monkey, he too. Do what he had to do. And this one is community. But we celebrate. And the night. And we block. And the sun and the rain. And we done. So just listen to me. Yeah, man. 26 is gonna be crazy on the road, people. From the back to the time. We got drinks everywhere. Whoa, we keep it again. Yeah, man. Good evening, good up. drinks everywhere. Hands up in the air. Come. We got girls on the floor. Do you want some more? Come. 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 Well, I said, we do this again. Sika crew answer me. Who must stop me?
Who must stop me now?
Who you gonna stop me?
Who must stop me now?
Who must stop me?
Who must stop me now?
All of beautiful. Let's get out of control. This is the CK. Coming at you. Rocking you. Jumping you. Let's go. We don't want no focus. We don't want no tampil. We rapping on like cannibals. We cannibals. We're tapping on tricks and we had a whistle on the band. With no one in CK coming to play one in the transforming. In the swapping. That they understand. Remember what this represents. Jump with your body confidence. And you free up your mind, body, and soul. That never comes again. Let's see music take you out of control. Royal Sticker fans, let me see your hands in the air. Who must stop me?
Who must stop me now?
Who must stop me?
Who must stop me now?
Who must stop me?
Who must stop me now?
Who must stop me? Well, I said, damn, CK, we did it again.
Shoot it.
We got drinks everywhere, hands up in the air. Come, man, talk for grunts. You not feel the body. Do you want it? Come, man, follow for your drums. Come, west side. Come, all I do is win, no matter what. Money on my mind, I don't never get enough. Well, every time you sing it,
everybody else.
Understand it. All I do is win. All I do is win, no matter what. Money on my mind, I don't never get enough. When every time you sing it in a building,
Everybody else go.
understand it.
Cause all I do is win.
Here we go.
Carnival time.
Read him in your blood. Otherwise here. Oh, come on. All aboard. CK fans in the place looking nice, you know what I mean? And respectable. Don't fight or nothing, you know what I mean? Oh, listen up. I got my own security.
Do you?
Enemy.
Step far from me.
I got my own security. Do you? Man, ballet for your drums.
Step far from me.
Here we go now.
Step far from me.
Ready with the blood.
Netflix and chill.
Don't forget to turn it up for Don't feel uncomfortable in yourself. Put it in your leg. I got my own security. Do you? Enemy. I'm staying far from you. I got my own security. Do you? Enemy. I'm staying far.
Spray it.
Original biscuit. I don't want original. And it's an original biscuit. Here we go. body, and I know I ain't gonna pay the mind to what I say. He's the Robin May.
And I hold him back on the back and down, they can hold all the answers.
Now your WC get back, show me a signal. Yo, I rebuke Satan in Jesus' name. Watch me, you have your problem.
What? What your problem?
Win. Yes, I. Sick bands. Only ready for the road? One leg on the rhythm. Two leg on the rhythm. 1, 2. Way, this you be. And my talk is loose. I go work it up, I go jam it up, then go home and eat that food. To start to me, what's it look so good? Be up from last to the car, only as you want by the Sensei. Just like the hurry, all night the time is ready. And you don't come on, do what I say. It's the Robin May, and you hold it back.
Hold on, yeah. Hold it, Papa. Hold it, yeah.
Yes, I, yes, I, yes, I.
Hold your strength.
I rebuke Satan in Jesus' name.
Lord,
you have your do there.
Hold your do there.
You have your memory. Hold your memory. And let me tell you something, boy. If you have your Zafen, hold your Zafen. When you have your Obia, hold your Obia. And put your candle on your bush.
Bring me up.
Step in your bush, step in your bush.
Bring me up.
Light your candle and step in your bush.
Bring me up.
And fire crossfish tail.
Bring me up.
Get a blue stuff too. But no way, I am so big dog. Pass another one. Loose with men inside the year and I roll it on a gun. Cause I do that and done. Time to have some fun. When man rocking the pedal and they eat it on the edge. It does not come back. Like Sparrow say, the best things in life are free. And not what you do. I am running them. I am holding back.
Hold your strength. You like
Sing it, fans. I bless you in Jesus' name too. And I cover you with the precious blood of Jesus. All together. Hear me? You have your stress.
Hold your stress. For your own self.
You have your cinema.
Hold your cinema. Hold it.
I boy, you have your dule.
Hold your dule.
What's this? What's this? You have your gala.
Hold your gala.
Tell them, mommy.
Bring me up.
Mommy.
Bring me up.
I want a shoe.
Bring me up.
Mommy.
Bring me up.
I want a watch.
Bring me up. Bring me up.
Such nice decorations.
Bring me up.
I like it. I like it. Opening up Carnival, baby. Huh? Mommy!
I want to commence.
Okay. Here we go. Side. They take you, try, train you, won't leave you my way. Like slavery, we overcome, we are to say. It seems they want to trick you, so we will come last. Like back in the days, what they did to. Sometimes from the head to your head, it will be your soul. You have been around the world, the day is in your home. Hypocrites and hypocrites want to be your class. Foreigners and president look as criticizing ya. So let's all come together, celebrating our culture. We are the defenders, we welcome contenders. Appreciate our craft, our right thing to you. Only, step in the sky, please. Here we go. Go seek it, give it to them. Mommy, let's go seek it. CJ, give it to them. Let's go, CJ. The rhythm. And in the end, I want to comment. I want to see you on the dance floor. Come let me see you on the dance floor. Rock, rock, baby, rock, rock some more. I want to see you on the dance floor. Big up the moon, yo. Let me see you on the dance floor. Yes, I say big up rock, 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 baby, rock some more. Okay, okay, okay. Yes, I. Everybody ready? Look how we come even on a manifestation. Tell them it's the end of a big up Uniland. Soon we go and everybody in there jumping. It's time to put up your hand until you redeem. Where's our rich there? Be them again. Go tell your friend. Champ down it. If you see all the people come alive, can't be one to know the time. Don't be thinking about the time. Be ready, man. Before we just want to make foundation. All I got to think about, people represent the land. When the man is the tongue, see how the masses are getting on. When the man start to play, everybody got in the air. Come, when the big is the June, to make them big and combine and go. When the top of body, let me hear you shout to see it. Everybody ready? Carnival after carnival. Everybody sing with me, Lord. Because we sing, let me go. Together we get away. Yeah, man. So, one more blacker. Everybody. Wow, wow. Be them again. Go tell your friend. One more football they made in the massive. Take your boy to the run your mouth. Take the moon around his gun. Just to do the movie song. Look how long we jamming on a session can never done. Can never done. Something can be done, but we can never be out. So tell them, I say so. Representing the air of the you don't know we get it done. Every year, so let's congratulate and we put this up in the air. I see all the young people. Whoa. How you feeling out there? Sing with me if you know the tune. Come on. Because we like together again and it's gonna be rough. So, yeah, we gonna make it together again and it's gonna be everybody out in that love. We give it this life. Let them know. Some of them are in the air, in the air, in the air. Oh, Tracy, man, hold it. You're reaching it, hold it. Boy, I'm missing, hold it. Big up your man, hold it. Whoa, yo, 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 hold it. Whoa, yo, 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 hold it. Whoa, yo, 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 hold it. Hold it. Come with it. Tune after tune, baby. 26 with Mark. Give it to them. Get it back. One time. Pick up the flow. Come to back, you know. Now wasting no time. Long the girls ready, body right. When they start to roll, and they in control. Let them get the way, talking on the way. Give us crazy now, we keep it in time. Cause I myself, I want to run and make it. And when you just like that, you know we sing it. Back on the road, we give it in. So
Get the songs. If you don't get the song, let me know you make some noise. Yeah. Come to party now. Now wasting no time. Look the girls ready. Shit. Listen, come on. If you're a boss, let me see you all on the men. Hustle it, 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 hustle it. Thank you, song and song.
Wow! When you don't know the deal.
Yes, sir.
You don't know the deal. Wow, wow. Hey! Everybody! Get back down! What's the deal? Triple K in the area. Oh! Here we go. Hey! There's a little here. Triple K's here. There's a little here. Triple K's here. There's a little here. Triple K's here. What, yeah! We like a rock. Solid as a rock. Don't say We are the last one standing. Go bother them. The last one standing. Go bother them. The last one standing. Go bother them. We are the last one standing. Go bother them. Yeah. We are the last one standing. Go bother them. The last one standing. Go bother them. The last one standing. Go bother them. We are the last one standing. Go bother them. Yeah. But you make money this time. you go on the road. Hey, the man well overload. Say what? It's you get my but you make money this time. Hey, hey, hey. Say they love up with style. Say triple K one wine. So we do what we do. Entertainment for you. Money is on the line. So this year we go shine. Shine. Shine for you. You gotta make money. Make money. I want to hear everybody saying, oh! I can't hear you. Everybody say, oh! Low, triple K on the road. Say what? The man well overload. Yeah, man. It's 2K, my got to make money this time. Hey, hey, hey. Say they love up with style. Say triple K gone wild. So we do what we do. Entertainment for you. Money is on we mind. So this year we go shine. Get on you, son. Oh. We gonna make money, money. Make money, money. We gonna make money, money. Make money, money. We gonna make money, money. Make money, money. We gonna make money, money. Come on, come on. Wait, throw your hands in the air if you get your pay. Wait, throw your hands inside if you qualify. Wait, make the whole one know that you make it go. Wait, we got some dough just to grow. Here we go. Somebody say, oh! Speedy. 1, 2, leave it to the end. Terror Squaddy and them. I find you come out. Blue, blue and them. I find you come out. Washington and them. I find you come out. Salisbury and them. I find you come out. Salisbury, Central. Bongole and them. I find you come out. Bongole. Darish Beat and them. I find you come out. Controller. The boys and them. I find you come out. Portsmouth and them. I find you come out. Lion. Terror Squaddy and them. I find you come out. Blue, blue and them. I find you come out. Blue, blue. Bongole and them. I find you come out. But a community and them. I find you come out. BT girls, gold diggers. Triple A and them. I find you come out. Oh, boys and them. I find you come out. Once again, the boys and them. I find you come out. Once again, the boys and them. sorry. There's an Alfred, he's a sorry. Don't know what Joffrey, he's a sorry. Clubby Diddy, he's a sorry. Oh, you make a movie, you make a movie, you make a movie, oh, that the movie, you make a movie, you make a movie, you make a movie. From Bola, you talking in your sleep. Tell me why you talking in your sleep, boss. You only talking in your sleep. Twins and twins and they're talking in your sleep. You don't sell out the business. Say what? You sell out the business. You sell out the business. You sell out the business. Dazzy boy, you talking in your sleep. You talking. I feel you talking in your sleep. Russian, you talking in your sleep. Why him? You talking in your sleep. You don't sell out the business. When the movie crew on there, somebody say, oh! How about 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, hey! You make a movie, you make a movie, you make a movie, and then the movie, you make a movie, you make a movie, you make a movie. There's a Salisbury, he's a sorry. There's a St. Joe, he's a sorry. There's a Punchman, he's a sorry. Don't talk about my hoe, he's a sorry. You make a movie, you make a movie, you make a movie, and then the movie, you make a movie, you make a movie, you make a movie. There's a Tazi, he's a sorry. There's a Alfred, he's a sorry. Don't know what Joffrey, he's a sorry. Clubby Diddy, he's a sorry. Oh, you make a movie, you make a movie, you make a movie, and then the movie, you make a movie, you make a movie, you make a movie. From Bola, you talking in your sleep. Tell me why you talking in your sleep, boss. You only talking in your sleep. Twins and twins and they're talking in your sleep. You don't sell out the business. Say what? You sell out the business. You sell out the business. You sell out the business. Dazzy boy, you talking in your sleep. You talking. I feel you talking in your sleep. Russian, you talking in your sleep. Why him? You talking in your sleep. You don't sell out the business. Blue, blue. Red, red. Blue, blue. Red, Jack. Let me know. Boogie. If you remember sugar money, what is that now we go, baby? Here we go. Oh! What's a woman gone? She giving you horn. You walk on me now, but you better call that man one. What's a woman gone? She giving you horn. You walk on me now, but you better call that man one. Gold Eagles, baby. No boys in the building. Oh, what's your woman gone? She giving you hard. You walk on me now, but you better dial that number. 911. What's your woman gone? She giving you hard. You walk on me now, but you better dial that number. 911. Where the Gold Eagles? Gold Eagles, where you? Well, sexy ladies. Hey, you. Hey. I'm ballad over your salad. I'm ballad over your salad. Yeah. I'm ballad over your salad. I'm ballad over your salad. Oh, yo. I like cold slaw. Nice shot. You sound out sweet. I like Tazi like garden salad. Tazi, Rosalie. Gold Eagles, where you? I'm ballad over your salad. I'm your salad. I ballad. Over your salad. Oh, yo, yo. I like coleslaw. Nice try. This salad sweet. I like tossy like garden salad. Tossy that. Rosalie. Holy Ghost, fire. I ballad. Over your salad. 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 Oh, yo, yo. Over your salad, I ballad. Over your salad, I ballad. Over your salad, I ballad. Over your salad, oh yo yo yo. Diamond time, we have to let them know. As we know, we are the last man standing. Don't bother us, the last man standing. Don't bother us. The last man standing. Somebody give the Dominica Police Force a round of applause, please. Without them, the security wouldn't have been so tight, all right? Russell? But I'll always love the crew in the center. Who in the center tonight? St. Joe? Salisbury? Maho? But no matter who in the center. Fongola in the center tonight. Fongola, Mayo. Blue in the center, blue.
Blue. Yeah.
Red. But we don't matter who in the center, right? Tonight is all about peace and love and unity. We are all Dominicans and we having fun. After fun. 1, security. 2, security. 1, get down. 2, get down. Security tight. Security tight. Security tight. Security tight. Security Why you so much woman? Just all of one. When you looking problem, that is when you see me. I want to enjoy. I see more. I want to enjoy. I see more. Let go. Somebody give the Dominican Police Force a round of applause, please. Without them, the security wouldn't have been so tight, all right? Russell? But I'll always love the crew in the center. Who in the center tonight? St. Joe? Salisbury? Maho? But no matter who in the center. Fongola in the center tonight. Fongola, why Blue in the center, blue. Yeah. Red. But we don't matter who in the center, right? Tonight is all about peace and love and unity. We are all Dominicans and we having fun. After fun. 1, security. 2, security. 1, get down. 2, get down. Security tight. Security tight. Security tight. Security tight. Security tight. like a felt on the Bajo crew. Wow, wow. Easy girls, they will take your man. Washington, pull on. Shot for shot. Easy girls, they will take your man. One, lick in the rhythm, two. Yes, sir. Lick in the rhythm, 1, 2. Oh! Wow, wow! Dazzy, off the floor. Where you rocks? Off the floor. I want to see your rocks, your flats. You ready? Everybody, 1, 2. Rocking on the air, spin it over your head. Come on and 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 spin it over your head. Whoa! Hey, I said Salisbury. How are you? How are you? Ready, man? Oh, Master. How are you? What does Will, Master? How are you? Easy girls, they will take your man. River Straight. How are you? Sensei. How are you? Ready, Roses, Master. How are you? St. Joseph, Master. What's the time? It's 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. It's midnight. Oh! 12 o'clock in the evening. Triple K traffic. Session run rocket. We have to be doing something. Run for the shoe bay. Dollars on wheeling. That's on the highway. Then the content says, come on the car.
like the world is on your shoulders, and all of the madness of them going crazy, just living the street like the beat to the beat, and all of the action is right there around your feet now. I know a place that we can night away underneath electric stars. Oh, gonna feel the beat so we can. We gonna party do it all night long. Oh, gonna be in the rhythm of the night. Look at all the worries on your mind. Gonna be in the rhythm of the night. Look at all the worries on your mind. You can leave it all behind. Whoa! Yo! Cause when it feels like the world is on your shoulders and all of the madness and just go just live in the street life, I'm a beat to the beat, and all of the action is right there around your feet now. I know a place so we can dance the night away underneath the electric stars. Oh, and feel the beat so we can dance this night away. We gonna party do it all night long. Oh, to the beat of the rhythm of the night. Forget all the worries on your mind. Gonna be in the rhythm of the night. Forget all the worries on your mind. You can leave it all.
We tired darling. We tired darling. What we do, we are the last man standing. Don't bother us, we are the last man standing. Don't bother us, we are the last man standing. Don't bother us, we are the last man standing. Don't bother us. We tired darling. We are the last man standing. Don't bother us, we are the last man standing. Don't want us, we are the last man standing. Don't bother us, we are the last man standing. After 4, 1, now we get on back 2, now we get on back 1, 2. Jump, 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 jump. Blue, blue. All the funk, all the massive, you don't know. For life.
Yes. This is DBS Radio. And we are live in the streets of the capital city, Roseau. It's a wonderful, wonderful day on the Nature Isle. It's Lady Grand. And in Dominica, we know it as Carnival Monday. And that's where we actually welcome you to the afternoon session of Carnival Monday in Dominica. With me is the honorable, legendary, almost 40 years of broadcasting experience with the nation station, King Curtis Matthew. Good afternoon, King Curtis Matthew.
Good afternoon to you, Leroy Wadix Charles. Good afternoon to Dominica and the rest of the Eastern Caribbean. In fact, wherever you are, tuned to DBS, we say a very special good afternoon to you. We are live in the streets of Roseau. Leroy Wadix Charles, good afternoon to you. And it's good to have you on for another year.
Absolutely, King Curtis Matthew. It's a pleasure once again. Very little activity has been taking place for the last few hours, Curtis Matthew.
That is very correct. I had a chance to move around the capital to observe what is going on. It has really been a slow start over the last few hours. One is hoping that this can be upgraded. I met a number of people, a number of visitors, they're asking me the question, Curtis, where is the carnival? And that happened a few hours ago. One is hoping we can see major improvements as the patrons are in Roseau and they expect to be jumping to the major bands. Let's hope that can happen very soon.
Yes, let's hope that can happen. But just approaching us, by the way, we are located just across Independence Street and Great Marlborough Street, just across Jackson's, and very close, just about 5 or 10 feet from the NCCU. And approaching us is one of the bands from Newtown, and that is the Thunderbirds band. Normally, today they were planning on Come As You Like. Carnival Come As You Like. Kampesh, Mario Kampesh. Good afternoon to you, Mario Kampesh.
What's that?
Mario Kampesh, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, man.
Happy Carnival, my brother.
Same to you, man.
God bless you. But Curtis, Thunderbirds, as usual, an institution in preserving the traditional aspect of our culture, is once again doing it. And you can see Captain Zar at the helm. And once again, they are actually parading in the traditional mask. And if you can see variations of Sensei costume, you could see the Sensei Sac Mayol, you could see the Sensei Cloth, and the Suswell Sui, an integral variation of several aspects of the traditional aspect. I can also see Jeffrey Scobie Lawrence, a former Dominica footballer, and also cricketer J.C. Lawrence. For many, many years, he would have thrilled thousands of Dominicans with his sporting abilities. But once again, Curtis Matthew, the Thunderbirds band preserving that aspect of our carnival called the real mass, the traditional aspect, Curtis Matthew.
They are not a major group by any means in terms of numbers, but as you said, they've kept this alive. You mentioned Scobie Lawrence Wadix, and I think when the history of Dominica sports is written, the name Scobie Lawrence will be somewhere around.
Absolutely. I mean, he did tremendous. He played for a team called Spartans. Very fortunate during my very early years. I played against him for a team called Potters based in Pottersville. So we have been very good friends, close, resides in the New York City area. But he normally comes home for the festivities. His brother, Algernon Bull Lawrence, they both were athletes also. And also played football for the Dominican national team. He's also an island.
So, Wadix, as you were talking about not seeing any bands passing our way, here is this band, and we are happy to have them pass our direction here this afternoon.
Yes, okay, this is Dr. Damian Dublin. Can you have a quick word with him? Yeah. Dr. Damian Dooms Dublin, how are you?
Doing good, enjoying the Sensei. Hope next year more people come in Sensei. Good, will be fun.
Tell the listeners a description of your particular Sensei.
Well, Thunderbirds is the band. This year we joined up with Anita Bull and a crew. They had a Sensei workshop. So we were together this morning. So next year we're looking for more people.
And you have the Sensei 12.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
I represented Haiti.
Okay, representing Haiti. Another reveler is Dr. IP. Dr. IP is wearing the Sensei Masak Mayol. Well, he doesn't seem he want to tell us hello. I will try to get a chit chat, but what they have done, and as you heard, I'm not sure if you heard of the workshop by Anita Bully.
Yes,
Anita Bully did extensive work in the preservation of the Sensei costume. There, let's say there's about 2 dozens of them, very small but conspicuous, very colorful, Curtis Matthew.
It's really nice to see them this afternoon. So Leroy Wadix Charles, our coverage this afternoon between now and say 8 o'clock will include things like interviews. We will bring you highlights of the carnival activities. In terms of the winners, we'll make a mention of those who won the major pageants, Calypso shows. We will do that for you. And as I said, we will speak to the carnival stakeholders as they come our way this afternoon.
Absolutely. And once again, Calypso is being played with this particular band. Thunderbirds and Carnival Corner are noted for actually promoting 100% of Calypso music during the parade. And once again, Calypso music, the King Dice of yesteryear, is being played through the decibels, the sound systems of the Thunderbirds band, live in the city of Roseau, King Curtis.
As you mentioned, King Dice Wadix.
Oh no, this is this year's sound. Sorry, I apologize. My apologies, the winning 10-time Calypso Monarch and one of his contributions.
As you mentioned, the King Dice Wadix, I want to say personally, I congratulate the Dice and his team. Any Dominican winning 10 national crowns Wadix, he has to have some talent. He has to be a special individual. Congratulations, the King Dice, the first man to win 10 Calypso crowns in Dominica. Congratulations again.
Absolutely, Curtis. And this is a tremendous feat. Really dominating the last 20 years of Calypso in Dominica. 20 crowns, and among those 20 crowns, 2 3-peats. And I mean,
you said 20 crowns.
No, sorry,
10
crowns. I'm talking about the last 20 years.
Right.
Among those 10 crowns and among those last 20 years, 2 3-peats. In other words, 2 hat-trick wins, which is phenomenal. Only a few Calypsonians in the history of Dominica to ever actually do a 3-peat, including King Solo.
And I think what is so special about King Dice, Leroy Wadix Charles, is that he did not win the crown for the last 5 years. So he won 9 titles, but 5 years ago, he was winningless. And he came again on Saturday to win. Dice is a special art.
Yes, I mean, the last few years, we have seen several winners, to include JD, to also include Bob. Then we had the COVID-19 pandemic, where they had 2 virtual competitions. And the 2 virtual competitions was won by Bob and then Tasha P. And we're seeing the return of the major competition for the last 2 years now. For the last 2 years. And last year was won by Trilogy, from elimination straight to the grand finals and straight to the coveted title. And we saw a real ding-dong battle between the two in the grand finals.
And Trilogy was the first runner-up, and what a competition it was on Saturday night. We say we want to praise the Calypso Association for putting this one together and for the patrons who saw the Grand Calypso finals.
Absolutely, and as we're speaking about Calypso, earlier in the early 2000s, we saw quite a bit of a battle between him and the Caressa. Caressa winning 4 of those crowns, and he himself dies before this year, winning 9. So there was a ding-dong battle between the both of them for several years. There seemed to be a new battle brewing between Trilogy fans and the fans of King Dice. And those who follow social media would have seen, I mean, thousands really rooting for either Dice or either Trilogy. In the end, King Dice won and making history once again.
10 Calypso crowns in Dominica. What is talking about Calypso, we mentioned the Dice, but there were some other winners over the last 2.5 weeks in Dominica. Miss Dominica herself, Kiana Dyer of Mont Daniel, won the Miss Dominica title. That's Kiana Dyer of Mont Daniel. She's 20 years old. She's an employee of the Ministry of National Security. Kiana Dyer been crowned Miss Dominica. There was Nikes Moranci of Dublin, who placed second. Georgiana Albert of Loda placed third. And of course, Kiana Dyer, and the first runner-up taking many awards at that particular show.
Yes, she really dominated. Kiana Dyer took awards for Miss Photogenic, the best national spectacular wear, best in national, best performing talent, best in evening wear, and best response to question. The first runner-up, Ms. Nikes Moranci, took the awards for best swimwear and best in swimwear and best evening wear. Between the two, they really dominated the pageant, the Miss Dominica pageant 2024, Curtis.
And the organizers of the Miss Dominica show, we say congrats to you again. And we want to congratulate you for the very good work you put on to ensure we had a very good Queen show.
I was a bit worried though. I passed around the Queen show, and I didn't see the numbers of yesteryear. I mean, this was a Thursday night. For years, or possibly over 4 decades, we were actually viewing the Queen show on the Friday. But for the last few years, it has been switched around to the Thursday night. And since then, we have been seeing a drop in the patronage. I'm not sure if it is because of the Thursday, because on that particular evening, there were several other activities in the vicinity of the capital city. I am not sure if that was one of the reasons that accounted for the patronage. I think a Queen Show in any carnival season is a major activity. We know that several years gone by, it used to be, one of the biggest shows for the carnival season. But on that particular night, there were about 4 shows just in the vicinity of the city.
In fact, the showdown mass camp, champ of the camp, was held on that same evening. Checo emerged the winner of the showdown mass camp.
Yes, apart from those events, there was also a foreign act at the old Coca-Cola factory, just, walking distance from the Windsor Park Sports Stadium forecourt. I'm not sure why we would allow, an event where a foreign act is performing just a few meters away from a national event. I think this is one area I think we should at this, during our evaluation, have some discussion on, kiddies. Because I think as a matter of fact, when I passed by the old Coca-Cola factory, there was an artist from Jamaica entitled 450. He's one of those younger reggae artists from Jamaica. And there seemed to have been a massive turnout from the outside. And I felt a lot of these patrons or patrons that would normally attend the Queen Show. Also, there was the reggae on the boardwalk. There was something at Katai. There was also something at Showdown Mass Camp. It was in the city on Cock Street. So just in the vicinity of the city itself, walking distance from each event, 4 events in the city. And I think that possibly could have been the reason why the patronage wasn't as huge as other years this year, Curtis.
I'm very sure the Discover Dominica Authority will want to review that situation when they take a look at the whole Mass Dominic 2024.
And you spoke a while ago about Checo. Dice did not take part in that. As a matter of fact, there are 2 finalists.
Bob did not take part.
Bob and Dice did not take part in that particular competition. I guess they were resting for the grand finals. But Checo eventually won that competition with his popular sound about drumsticks.
Drumsticks. So Checo was the winner of the Showdown Mass Camp, champ of the camp. Tasha P. Wadix won the Stardom Monarch of the 10 title for 5th time.
Yes. And we are seeing something happening in the women, quite a bit of the women now, women Calypsonians, quite a bit of them are actually really raising the bar. You know, the standard set from Cornela B to Edna and Tarina singing Sandy. We are now seeing women coming to the fore now, several women, including 4 in the quarters and 3 in the finals. 3 women in the finals.
For the very first time.
For the very first time. And out of the 3 in the finals, 2 of them placed in the top 4.
Magnificent.
History.
Yes, the second runner-up of the Calypso final. The first runner-up would have been Trilogy.
Yes.
The second runner-up would have been
Shanice.
And
Shanice had 2 beautiful sounds.
And in 4th place would have been
The Joy.
The Joy. Joy Stout.
And even in these 2, as we speak about the women in Calypso, we saw and heard Shanice actually paying tribute to fallen media personality, one who has really done tremendous work in terms of the media profession in Dominica. The late Ferdinand Frampton, she paid tribute, and a sound pen by Michael Henderson.
Right, yes, so Shanice was very strong, very, very strong on the night of the Calypso finals.
And Joy Stout from Saint-Sauvin also placed 4th. And she actually worked with Derek the Hunter St. Rose.
Right, who penned her songs.
Who penned her both songs. So once again, the women seem to be excelling not only in academics in Dominica, because everywhere you pass, as a matter of fact, if you make a survey at the college, 95% of the students at the Dominica State College are women. If you look at several of the executives in Dominica, a lot of them are women. The present president of the Commonwealth of Dominica is a woman, and women are really excelling. And as a matter of fact, this year's Calypso, we are now seeing 2 women for the first time in the top 4, Curtis.
At the government institutions, the permanent secretaries, 90% of them are women.
And also the cabinet of Dominica, one-third of the parliamentarians on the government side are women. So once again, a domination of feminine power in all spheres of life in Dominica, including the Calypso tent. And the Calypso, we had a Calypso, a woman, a Calypsonian woman winning the mascot, which is the stand-up tent, and 2 of the women into the top 4 in the Dominica Calypso Association Grand Finals.
And for the very first time, Leroy Warwick Charles, swinging stars who have at least accompanied Calypsonians over the years. We have a lady now beating the drums.
And really making a difference, I must say. And that's taking nothing away from the former drummers. But I happened to spend a few hours with them at the Fortune Hotel. And she really making a difference in some of the songs they normally play. Give them a different groove. Give them a nice sound. She, by the way, played with a band called T. Orkes, with Mel C. and Shalina. She played with them, and she has done tremendous work in, really keeping the art of drumming alive. And now she's with the Swinging Stars, and the Swinging Stars are sounding are pretty good. I listened to them for a few hours last evening at the Fortune Hotel, Curtis.
Her name is, I'm just trying to remember the name, but the Swinging Stars drummer. We want to say congratulations to you. And if anybody can just remember the name, give us a message here at 235-8602. And what is, by the way, we want to mention the other communities who held competitions, Calypso shows, Queen shows. If you have that information, give us a call, 235-8602.
Or send us a WhatsApp message.
Right, send us a WhatsApp message. I know in Grand Fond, for example, the Onion, a guy by the name of the Onion, Jemries, he was the Calypso king of Grand Fond.
Yes, and any information you have towards the various activities in the varying communities, you can give us send us a WhatsApp message. One of the onlookers just reminded me there's no Carnival as we speak, and we will have an interview with him in a while. We will get his views in a while as we try to get the views. But in case you're wondering, actually no activity. It is sad to report Carnival Monday. What's the time, Curtis Matthew?
It's a little 4:30 by my watch.
Absolutely no activity on the perimeter, on the square that's Independence Street. Absolutely no activity. From the distance on Kennedy Avenue, we understand that possibly Cluebird may be heading towards our direction, so that's good news. But it has been like that for a while now, Curtis Murphy. Just 2 bands passing for the last few hours, and it is not a good sign. It is not a good sight. It is not a good feeling that there is lack of musical accompaniment during the streets during that time, and it seemed to have been a norm over the years, Curtis. Around that period of time, I guess the Juve has affected the other areas, because when you're it's supposed to be Ju Uve, which means the Ju, which is the day, supposed to Uve on you, to open on you, and we allow it to go until 10 when everybody gets tired, and it affects the rest of the celebrations, and we continue to have that lull, that major lull for several hours. Imagine 5 hours, 4-5 hours, only 2 bands. During that period, this doesn't augur well for our Carnival product.
Well, if you are an organizer of Carnival and you have to look at this, you certainly will ask yourself some questions. Over the last 5 hours, as we say, not much activity where we are. A number of people are walking the streets. But in terms of bands passing our way, certainly there is a major concern as far as I see.
And even less people are actually walking today. And I'm not sure if that is an effect of people now taking their rest to come back up later, or if it is a situation where a lot of activities are taking place in the other areas of Dominica, so people are heading to those areas. In the city itself, we are not seeing that much activity, and it is very sad to say Carnival Monday, when it's a highly anticipated Carnival 2024, when just 2 years ago we had to shut down all our Carnival activities due to the COVID-19. And we have that opportunity now as a people to liberate, to free up, to have a good time, to jump up in the streets all over Dominica, and we're seeing very little activity now. And this seems to be a recurring decimal around this particular time. That lull, Curtis, continue to affect the Carnival product. Just around 11, 12 until it's now. What's the time now, Curtis?
It's just about 4:30.
Just about 4:30.
A little more than that.
4:30 and counting, and we are seeing scores of people walking up and down, nothing to do, children playing in the streets of the capital city with their balloons, but actually nothing enter. As a matter of fact, here is Emu, as one of the representatives from Emu, wandering and walking aimlessly, if you can see from just a few feet from us, Curtis, and she's possibly wandering and trying to find out where is some activity so she can cover. And this is testimony of what's taking place in the streets of the capital city, Carnival Monday.
While we wait, I will bring some information, what else we have on the Junior Calypso Monarch 2024. We'll also bring you some information on the Bouillon Monarch competition. I think you have that, Wadik, so we can bring that to the nation. Okay, we have a 14-year-old third form student of the St. Mary's Academy, and I'm very happy to say my alma mater. Smartest man alive, goodness of St. Mary's Academy, Thais Faustin. Calypso named Mighty T retained the Junior Calypso Monarch, and he beat 7 other competitors at the Windsor Bank Sports Stadium forecourt with a song entitled I Come Back. And this was a testament of last year he sang a song about his living, and then he returned this year, and he's saying why he returned into the competition, returned to Dominica. He's the son of cultural ambassador and bouillon artist Wayne Benjamin. The first runner-up was Karishma Piper of the Convent High School. The second runner-up, Twani Kowan Joseph of the St. Mary's Primary. And the third runner-up, Naya Massicott of the Portsmouth Secondary School. Curtis Matthew. And I think that was the Calypso section. I'm not sure if you actually saw that show, Curtis? Yes, Wadix. I came to that show on my return back to work. I decided I wanted to cover the Junior Calypso and Bouillon Monarch competitions. So on my return from vacation, that was the first show I saw. How was your vacation, Curtis? Very good. You remarry? Well, very good, Wadix. A chance to go to the beach. Wow. A chance to do swimsuit. Boxers on the beach. So it was it in Dominica or? Yes. In another Caribbean island? No, certainly in Dominica. I thought it was somewhere Santo Domingo. No, certainly not. So you went to the beach? Yes, I went to the beach a few times. I had the chance to do a few things. You showcased your vital statistics, your six-pack, with your wife, I would imagine. Yes, many times. On several of the beaches in Dominica. That is very true. I can imagine this was therapeutic. I mean, really relaxing, I would imagine. Therapeutic, Curtis, during those days? Yes, Wadix, certainly. It was good 3 weeks. And I returned back to work 3 weeks later. And rejuvenated, energized. You told me you were expected to be back the Monday, but I heard reports from you even the weekend before. Yes, there was a decision to stay home a little longer. From the madam, the wife, or? Not necessarily. Okay. But I did stay home for an extra 8 days. Okay. Why, Curtis? I mean, Carnival time, were you pampered to stay home? Not necessarily, Wadix. It was a decision I took. Mutual decision between you and the madam? Yes, and that went on very well. And you should rest a little more. A little further, and keep her more company. All that. And it went on very well. Yes. And you felt like you should take another week after that? Well, I think I had enough time. And it's good to be back. Okay, and it's very good to be back with you, Curtis. I would have been very sad if you were not there for us to, continue the mission that we have started several years ago of bringing the activities from the streets to the people wherever they are listening. But we had that Calypso section, the Junior Calypso section, and from all reports, you were at the show. I was at the show. What are your impressions of the young people? Yes, I thought they were coached very well. These are school children coached very well. They all came in and gave it their very best shot. I thought it was a really good competition. We expect to see them again in the very near future. And then Mighty T, that's the son of Benji, really dominated again. Yes, Mighty T song seems to be a good young Calypsonian. His father, as we said, is the Ambassador Wayne Benjamin, and obviously he has something about him, a little more than the other competitors, and it was no surprise the judges went in his favor.
I've been monitoring his material, and he seemed to have some very good material, very topical material, and very top and material that's very relevant to sometimes migrate, hoping for greener pastures. Then when you reach, it is not as rosy as expected, and then you tell yourself it is better to come back and be among your people, possibly make a contribution towards national development. And his song actually telling us something in that vein. He went, he migrated, and then it wasn't as expected, and he came back to his Nature Isle, his beloved Nature Isle. We also had the Bouillon segment, King Curtis, and to me, this was an amazing section. I'm not, I am more into the Creole realm, but I have followed Bouillon music from inception, 1988. And here too, there were several good talents in this competition, but in the Bouillon segment, 15-year-old fourth form student of the Portsmouth Secondary School, Chavez Seaman, emerged as the winner with a song entitled Cut Them Off. And the first runner-up was Aiden Johnson of the St. Mary's Academy again. Curtis Matthew, no community high school there, with a song entitled Brooks. And the second runner-up, Josiah Fagan, off where? St. Mary's Academy again, Curtis Matthew, with generational wealth. But there was some stiff competition between the first and the second place winners. And this young lady from the Portsmouth Secondary School, I understood she's from actually Peerbush.
Yes,
she's from Peerbush,
right.
But she attends the Portsmouth Secondary School. She also performed, I think, last year as in the teenage pageant competition. But she seemed to have something special about her. I actually witnessed Cornell Fingers Philip. It was on Facebook. Hey, Jelani, come over and let's have a word with us. That's Jelani, one of the managers of the Signal Band. I must congratulate you guys from the management standpoint. You and Liam Sebastian doing tremendous work. Congratulations. I happened to pass at the Illumination event, and it was in Low Dominic, it was a mashup last evening, and I want to congratulate you for amassing a huge turnout. Dimash Gua, tell us how things are with Signal Band.
Good afternoon, all. I'm Alex, courtesy listeners. Yeah, thanks. Illumination has grown from strength to strength. Obviously amazing to see every year it's getting bigger. From the first year, 800 people to this morning 2,700 people. That speaks volumes of the growth of the band. The mood in the camp is bubbly. The band has really stuck to its guns in terms of being professional in its approach. And we're just reaping the rewards now.
What has made Signal Band different from any other band in Dominica?
One word: structure.
Structure, management structure.
Yeah, I think it's that, and I think the reality is, when you have one voice, one final voice, it orders well for some order of discipline and structure, and I think that has been the difference. It's no secret about the other bands. You always have. You could call this one. But we first, the end result, start results, is going to come to me. And I think that, has helped the band. And obviously the band members buying into it because, we have never seen a business before called a band. So it's new to Dominica as well. So that's why I think, it took a lot longer for people to accept that this is not just another band. This is a quality business now.
And I would imagine your management team would comprise of Liam Sebastian and also Shelley.
Yeah, the main player in that, obviously is Shelley. Not taken away from Liam, but the real driving force behind the management team is myself and Shelley. And obviously we have a lot of secret advisors. We don't know it all. So there are a lot of people behind the scenes. We would pick their brains, so to speak. But mainly when you had decisions had to be made, myself and Shelley. We are loggerheads at times, but as you can see, it's paying off.
Juve this morning, tell us about the experience. Massive patronage from your fan base.
If I'm to be very honest, live, I woke up at 6:45 this morning. I'm putting in the work, but from the reviews, the reports, the videos, even when I came on, I mean, it's just heartwarming, to see that, when you when you stick into something, it's paying off. Because what they always say, hard work always ends in good results. And I think that's what Signal Band is seeing right now.
We haven't seen anything from your female lead vocalist. Is she on studies, vacation, or unable to make it this year?
To be very honest, we don't have a female lead vocalist, and I think I want to just put it right there on air. Stasha is a solo artist. She has been working in the band, and I really want to take on that notion that Stasha is a part of the Signal Band in terms of being a member. Stasha is a solo artist, and when she's available, she's there. When she's not available, like this carnival, she's not there.
That's it. That's understandable. Her tenure while she was around in Dominica really gave you guys a big boost.
Yeah, like I said earlier, it's a business structure, and naturally, in most business structures, a female front face, it adds value to but not taking away the work from the guys. I mean, look at the work the guys are putting in over the years. I don't want to single point, a 12-month period over 14 years of hard work, and I've been very honest about that.
And I mean, Curtis Matthew, we are now seeing 13 years of tremendous work from the Signal Band. One would not even imagine they are together for 13 years. But then they are really, in the last 2 years, 3 years, been at the pinnacle of entertainment in Dominica. You had a few major tours throughout the late end or the end of last year. Tell us about the tours.
Yeah, naturally, we know how the Booyah works. It's highly appreciated outside. And at most times, you always have one major touring band from Dominica. We're happy to sort of break that cycle and become the second major touring band. We are literally booked the entire match. Every single weekend in March we'll be out.
That's for this coming match?
This coming March, next month. April, we're in St. Thomas for Carnival, we're Anguilla for Carnival, Easter Monday, August Monday, all these days are booked out already outside, So, like I said, we're just reaping the rewards of hard work right now.
But you broke several new grounds, went to several destinations for the first time last year.
Yeah, definitely. And some of the destinations we went to, one of them the day after, the promoter contacted me back and told me, book that date, And so it's not just about going there, it's about going there and wanting them to bring you back. And I think we have done that.
In terms of your patronage, you seem to have a diverse patronage. From very little to the elderly, senior citizens, possibly one of the very few bands to have that level and that diverse patronage. Is it your type of music, the lyrical content of your music?
I think it's about our local team, Horses for Courses. Shirley is very creative. He knows when to tap into what. And we have always said from day one, we don't want our music to be stagnant. We want everybody to be able to play our music, sing our music, dance our music. And I've always just maintained that mantra, of late, we have zoned our approaches. So right now we're in Carnival approach. So if you notice after Independence, when we did that wonderful concert, we have gone into the chanting, but that is just for Carnival season. And that's how we attack it. And I think that's what has allowed us to strike the balance, because every period of the year, we know what exact approach to take.
But what is, before you go ahead, talk to us about Shirley, because is he based in Dominica or he based in the US? You mentioned a few gigs that you're going to be having in March. Where is Shirley?
Shirley's the best of both worlds. I think Shirley's one of the most luckiest people and also most talented people. But in terms of bass, he's honestly both here and abroad. I think touring, helps it, because obviously a promoter has to fly you in and fly you out. So if he's outside, it's easier. If he's here, it's easy. So when you begin to tour, wherever his base is almost. Not.
So he's not here full time. He's not in Dominica full time.
As of now, no.
And also, you are doing something different, bringing a different force. You have your own event, your own branded event, Illumination on the Sunday night, and moving out of the Illumination entertainment to the road, and you're having your own Juve band, and later your own Carnival band. Tell us about those three aspects.
From day one, when I took over the band, I told the guys at the end of the day, talent is one thing. I think around the world, less so the Caribbean, but talent pays. And when you have talent and you have, there's always an avenue to make money. One of the biggest mistakes we have identified, in our market research is bands come, bands play long, they last, but they don't have that signature event. They don't have that one time in the year where it's yours. You have to let people know I'm big. And we felt at the time that we wanted some more respect, not only from fans, but from the corporate and there's a larger public. So we took that bold step and decided, what? If we put together our own event, people must call us big man now. And that was that was the driving force behind that major step. And obviously when you do it once, you do it twice, you get a hang of it. And now, we go into costume band, and then once again, because of Shelly being outside, I travel a lot for cricket. I see that outside is really packaged. It's not about you go everywhere and pay at the gate. Sometimes you just need to spend on $1. So for us, that's what it is. It's one money, 6 experience.
One money, 6 experience. Curtis, first time I'm hearing of this. Tell us about the one money, 6 experience. How much you pay for that level of entertainment?
Yeah, so essentially it's a costume band, Fantasy Tribe. So when you join Fantasy Tribe, what we have done some exclusive events. So like the Wednesday, we have something called Roll Call. Obviously the name speaks for itself. You get to know your fans. The first day we did a fitness fusion, so it's like a cardio jam. Then you obviously you have Lumination. Then because we work so closely with Clubbird is included in that package Monday afternoon, and then the final on Costume Band Day. So if you notice, from the Wednesday before Carnival, every day we are going. And that is what the real world is. The real world is, especially for the diasporans. They want to come to Dominica, go to one location, collect one bag, and know I'm covered for about 5 days.
You were sold out for 2024 Carnival?
Very much so. Both Costume Band and Illumination, and obviously it's a joy. I mean, me and Shelly had a lot of back and forth about the capacity of the band. We changed the capacity going up about 3 different times, and we still didn't have enough. So that just speaks volumes.
And people are still eagerly trying to get in after you've closed and sold out.
Even in the morning, I'll be so honest, my phone went off the hook for about 5 days straight, to the point where I just, honestly, if you didn't send me a WhatsApp or if I knew the number, I would literally not take it because it was really overwhelming. But it's overwhelming in a good way, because we know now what we have is marketable. The amount of French people, who say that, they just came in and they coming in, the Martinique, Guadeloupe, France. And honestly, that just, forget about Signal Band, but just Dominica on the whole. It shows that we have something good going.
What happens with Signal Band later today and tomorrow?
Well, right now I'm trying to bend the corner to go to Clubbird. We have Clubbird, and then tomorrow all day with Fantasy Tribe Costume Band. Starts at 8 with breakfast, lunch, and just the whole experience again.
Curtis Matthew, any final questions for Jelani?
Jelani, thank you very much. While you're here, talk to us a little about your cricket and the Windward Islands.
Yeah, so obviously in life you have to make decisions, and sometimes you have to make a tough decision. So I decided not to partake in any contractual obligations for cricket because I obviously have my own brand and I also can freelance. So that's the position now. I'm recovering from a back injury I had picked up last season. Pretty much, I would say 80% fit. So back hopefully from summer this year we're going up full 100 again.
Thank you very much. Yeah. Cricketer and manager
of the Signal Band. Thank you very much. An in-depth interview with Jelani Robinson, and we have seen the dividends being paid off. Curtis. Signal Band is one of the major bands on the island, and you heard that there are several French visitors actually coming, and I can testify to that, just to be part of the Signal Band experience. Imagine 6 experiences and you pay 1 price. And this is very good for the Carnival product, and it's also good that one of the leading bands are also actually taking part in the Carnival product. We also know that Triple K, they're doing their own thing also. They have a band, I think DBS Radio is part of actually sponsoring that band, Mega Monday. Have we seen anything from Mega Monday, or are they carried to be out sometime later?
They should be out. They should be out sometime later, so we've not seen anything yet. So we await their entry into the Carnival, and we'll see what happens from there. But about the Signal Band, Wadix, these are young people in Dominica. I really want to congratulate them. As Jelani said, they've worked and they were working very hard, and one can see the results.
Absolutely, Curtis Matthew. And with Shelly at the helm, a graduate from Harvard University, and he has really turned around the fortunes of our Signal Band. And not only as a performer, as a writer, one remember, he's a former junior Calypso monarch. He actually entered into the ring as the professor, and now he's actually, he has doubled his entertainment profession. He does solo, and he also is with his band, as a matter of fact, tripled. And he's also a Calypso writer. And not only a Calypso writer, but the legendary party run, when he was honored sometime last week on another radio station, actually gave him a special big up for his writing abilities. He had 2 songs in the finals. And that's the first sound of both Webb and some of the, I think, Shanice. So he had two sounds in the finals. The Bouillon artist, a prolific writer. The sound of Webb, I think it was One Chance. And Shanice, song against violence. So you can see the skills, the artistry, the writing ability of a true genius. No wonder he's a graduate from one of the #1 universities in the U.S., Harvard University.
Congrats again to the Signal Band, and of course all the bands in Dominica, the Triple K and others, working very hard to maintain their relevance. And we say again, congratulations to them.
I'm not sure if you had any, you went anywhere last evening, Geddes? You stayed home with the madam?
Last evening, that was...
yesterday afternoon to last evening?
Yesterday afternoon, yes, we had a drive down to the coast of Dominica.
You seem to love the coast with the most.
The Layous, the St. Joseph, Salisbury, Coolibistry, meeting the people, walking through
You had enough of the southeast or?
Not necessarily, but the thing is a chance to at least go down to the people of the West Coast. So, in fact, we traveled to St. Joseph. We went to Layu.
There was a major activity in Layu yesterday afternoon.
Right, we saw that. Went to
Sold
Solihull.
out also.
That is very correct. Maho too.
Maho.
There was a major activity in
Yes.
Maho. So we saw that on our drive through these villages.
There was something in Colyho. I think Triple K was in Colyho. So the entire West Coast was really slammed yesterday. Something in Layu, sold out, just around the Layu Bridge. Triple K was in Colyho. And also Maho at the return of the WCK.
All
at
in
a
white.
special,
People
it was
were,
all white, yes.
Right, people were all in white in that activity in Maho. And we went down to Coolibistry, meet the people in Coolibistry, walk through the village of Coolibistry. What a time it was yesterday.
That's good, and it's good that this is called Community Broadcasting, Community Media Relations, where the people have been hearing the voice for 40 years, and you're now going down to meet those who actually loved your voice and your skill and talent for several years. I think this is excellent. And the madam was very close by. You don't make those trips alone. Going to the beach and meeting the people, the madam has to be close by.
Wadix, in all my years in broadcasting, I think one of the things I like a lot is to go out to meet the people.
And since you have been binded, since you have been engaged into matrimony, the sacrament of matrimony, you seem to be a completely different person, Geddes.
Different in what sense?
Well, you're spending more time out of the studio than in the studio. You seem to be hanging out a little more.
Well, what as I said, it's really good to be out there to get the story out there. There are times when you have to be in the studio, but I think in broadcasting, you really need to build a relationship with the people out there, and that is one of the things I have done over the years, to really go out and meet the people, the newsmakers, the people in the villages. You want to meet with them, you want to talk to them and hear their views.
And if I know you, you traveled with your recorder in the event.
Well, what extent? That is always wrong.
It's good as Matthew, his wife, and his recorder.
You never know where the story breaks.
A real true professional. But we was actually speaking about Moxie Shelby. We've cut them out. And this seemed to have been receiving tremendous rotation on the various radio stations. And this young lady seemed to have quite a future ahead of her.
She's very talented, this young lady from the Portsmouth Secondary School. One is hoping that someone out there will be able to work with her, because I don't think on her own she can go anywhere very far. Somebody or some people need to work with this young lady. I see a very bright future. Let's hope that she can get the advice from some good people.
Bouillon scientist Cornell Fingers Phillip actually took a trip to the Portsmouth Secondary School and gave her an award. And this was good, and I think this is good encouragement from Cornell Fingers Phillip and his team to actually take the trip down to her school and actually presented her with an award for actually, winning the Junior Bouillon Monarch. And he actually, I think, did some reorganizing of the material, possibly add some depth to it, because he actually shared it on social media. So this seemed to be a very good move by Cornell Fingers Phillip, actually endorsing the works of Moxie Shelby. I saw her on stage, the videos were all over, I mean, thousands of views, and she really seemed to have had a wonderful performance at various events. She also performed at the Bouillon Festival last week, Tuesday, at the old Coca-Cola factory, Curtis.
She has performed a few areas at a few shows, and I'm really hoping that somebody can work with this young lady to see her through, because she has immense talent, and I'm hoping that that will be done. Wadix, I think we were given some information, very good information. I'm not sure whether we have mentioned the Miss Teen Dominica, we mentioned the Miss Dominica, we mentioned the Bouillon Monarch and the Junior Calypso Monarch. I think we mentioned the Stardom Calypso 10th finals. We mentioned the champ of the camp, mass camp. We mentioned. I am not sure whether we mentioned the.
No, we
Miss
haven't
Teen
mentioned
Dominica.
the Miss Teen.
Do you have that?
We should have some information on the Miss Teen, and one must say that the Miss Teen competition is a competition organized by Kubuli for almost 50 years. That's the Kubuli Dance Theater Company. The former Chief Cultural Officer, Raymond Lawrence. And this is really, to my mind, an incubator for pageantry. Quite a bit of those who have participated in the teenage pageant move on to actually excel at the national pageant. And for almost 50 years, 5 decades, Raymond Lawrence and his Whitey Kubuli team continues to put this together. And this is tremendous by Raymond Lawrence and several of the high schools taking part in this pageant. And we had an eventual winner, as she's from the Dominica Grammar School, 16-year-old Shikaya Andrew. I think if I got this name, Shikaya Andrew, hailing from the picturesque community of Marigot, has already made waves as she clinched the coveted title of Miss Teen 2024. Andrew secured the crown of Miss Teen for the Dominica Grammar School, making a significant milestone, as it has been 20 years since the institution last claimed victory at the Miss Teen competition. Were you at that show, Curtis?
Yes, Wadix, she's a student of the Dominica Grammar School. She won the title handsomely. People were clapping and singing and dancing. She's from Marigot, but of course a student of the Dominica Grammar School.
What was the patronage like? Because I think on that particular day, they had several other activities.
Maho had its opening, I think, on that particular day.
Yes.
Maho had its carnival opening.
What?
Raymond Lawrence told me at that show, at the end of the show, he was very concerned because very early days, the participation was not very good at all, but it grew.
Yeah, and I myself, I'm really concerned about having those openings when we have those staple events, because to have a Mao opening with Triple K and Signal Band, most of their patronage are the teenagers, and it will affect in some way financially to what will be taking place to the Whitey Kubuli, and then what you need is to encourage Whitey Kubuli. So somewhere along the line, possibly what we could advise is the Mao opening or the Mao spectacular can be held. It will be held and should be held, but get a way to work it possibly the Friday before or some other day that doesn't clashes with those major events, especially when you have the same crowd. And it would be a disaster if we lost this Miss Teen pageant almost 50 years. It is like a nursery ground, a breeding ground, an incubator for several of those young, the teenage beauties of the various secondary schools in Dominica. And a lot of them, including the great Leandro Landa, came from that particular pageant on to win the Miss Dominica pageant and several other regional pageants. Curtis Matthew.
Leroy Waddick Charles, I have a message from Delvin Esprit. Delvin Esprit, who is listening, he tells me that a few years ago we were jumping up in the Salisbury community. I don't remember, but Delvin Esprit is reminding me a few years ago we were in Salisbury jumping up. Delvin, good afternoon to you, and hope you and the family, you all are doing very well indeed in the Jimit area.
And we are not by no way saying that Mao shouldn't have the activity. But what we're saying, they should have a collaboration where, it's not on the same day, when we have staple events. Have it, possibly on the Friday. Because these free Carnival openings will always attract. Once you have Signal Band and Triplicate, it will always attract. So you could possibly try it on the Friday and give, some latitude to the teenage pageant so that the same teenage patronizers can come and enjoy the teenage because you cannot have an activity for free. In Mao, it's free jump up. And then, to have to come and pay to see those pageants at the Winterberg Sports Stadium forecourt. I think the competition is tight. And I really do hope that at least, the Whitey Kubuli Dance Theatre Company at least broke even. Because it would be disaster if they would fail financially and be discouraged on having. Is this the Clubber band, Curtis?
That looks like the Clubber.
Yes.
Yes, so this is the first major band Wadix we have seen all afternoon.
Yes, all afternoon, a total of almost 5 hours. Which is, something that we have to really evaluate and look into. And see how we can get better participation. And it is something we really have to look at Ash Wednesday, because it's getting somewhat ridiculous now that the lull is getting wider and wider. But already in our close proximity Clubber band, and they are wearing their yellow T-shirts. So it's a combination of Clubber backed up by the Signal Band, and Clubber is a combination of the customs and excise and the inland revenue. I think they normally do their stuff together, and they normally do quite a bit of fundraising activities prior to this particular activity on the street. And this year they are in yellow, the front with yellow image, and at the back several of the sponsors. We are trying to get a glimpse of the name or the theme of their band, and we will do so. But you could see someone dressed in a Sensei on the image of the Clubber band. A very colorful Sensei black with yellow, primarily the colors of the flag. Curtis Matthew.
Right, so this is the first major band we are seeing. They're coming towards our direction, and the Wadix, it appears to be a big one, a big band. The Clubber 2024.
Yes, we are live in the streets of the capital city. This is DBS Radio, your nation station. Wherever you are listening to the voice of Magic Radio, we are bringing it to you as it unfolds in the city. Carnival Monday, Lady Grand in the city. And we are very happy to report to you that we are now going to get a major presence on Independence Street. And approaching us is the Signal Band. And they are teaming up with the Clubber Band, just taking the corner from Kennedy Avenue onto Independence Street. This looks like a massive one, Curtis.
Do we start taking music from them? They're not so far away from us.
Let us wait a little while as we continue to wait on them so we can get some music from Signal Band and bring it into the hearts, into the homes of our various patrons.
Let's hope, Wadix, that this is the start of things to come.
Yes, let's hope that the momentum can build from there. We understood that the first Serenade will be live from 5. I heard from the Peter Prosper, the one and only Peter Prosper, that the first Serenade are carded to be on the road today with some Calypsos. And they are inviting all the up-tempo Calypsonians, or the Calypsonians who sang up-tempo songs, to be part of this experience with the first Serenade. So this should be a spectacle on the streets. Let us see if we can move across to Signal Band now, get us.
Before that, talking about Peter Prosper, he told me this morning he'll be on our broadcast assisting tomorrow by 4:30. I don't know how true that will be.
Well, it's okay when we have several people in the media can endorse the work that we are doing and come and collaborate. It's one love from the media fraternity. But again, you can see the bongs. You can see the spontaneous exuberance with the patrons. You can see your faces. You can see a nice chipping gyration as the fans and friends, the band, Bluebird approaching us with a venom. The decibels are beginning to be thunderous. Live in the streets of the capital city, Curtis Matthew.
Leroy Roddick Charles, let's go across to join the Bluebird and Signal Band.
To show you what in this island, the kind of thing that's going on. So get you back to and your friend. This intermission, pass it on to the friend. Just running project, just get you laughing. That's what we all know. It's Clubber time. Hey, I want to go to the locker. Hey, I want to go to the locker. I want to do the locker. Vibes Radio. I want to do the locker. Don't give me just got couple like baby. Don't be afraid. I want to do the locker. I want to do the locker. What's the mic that does me? Hey, do the locker. Do the locker. Too cool. Long time I don't get a little truck on the road.
Long I don't get myself in Carnival mood. I don't feel the rhythm to beat my soul. When I see girls on the sexiest girl, I don't have to love to, but it's the best. I want to feel a little bass in my chest. What a feeling when they just start to go. I wanna see you jumping. Let me jump. Set up to the jump. Love with a big bang, love with a big bang. Let's get shit up. Let's get dirty. Let's get up. Starting we go. Closing glass and shut every time. All is flat up. So much people on top the track. Open the world. Open the world. Open the world. Open the world now. Carnival, we love you so much. Yeah, we know. A long time I don't get a bit to chop on the road. Long I don't get myself in Carnival mood. I don't waste my money joining a bar just for a t-shirt and some rum in my hand. I don't put some back on my back. Who loves to be me? I'm a bottle. I want to see your drinks in the air. I want to see your drinks in the air. So put your drinks in the air. Hey. Let's get liquor. Let's get drunk and pour the vodka. So much we love. Go tell your man I can too pull up. What you put the tire? Nobody in the generator. Adriana. Oh, I jump and it's your mother. It's your mother. Come and it's your mother. Come it's your mother. Come and it's your mother. behave to me. Yet we can't enter your realm. And it's nasty business. Real nasty business. We put the boat on the sea. And we hop the blade just to flee. And it's nasty business. Real nasty business. The economy not creeping. When the woman never crying. But that's nasty business right there and it's not there. Don't look that real resign. Is it because of energy life? Wake me up. Wake me up. Cause I must be dreaming.
Yes, Curtis Matthew. Signal Band. Really having a massive presence on the streets of the capital city, Rosso Dominica. What a performance in combination with the Cluebird Band. And they are sponsored mainly by D-Treads and Dragon Windows with several other partners. What a statement in the streets of the capital city, Curtis Matthew.
The manager, Shelani Robinson, told us that the band is growing. And he mentioned figures they had last year compared to what they have in this year. And this is a statement, a major statement by the Signal Band. People are jumping up, they are waving, they're having a very good time. And what is after having stayed around for a few hours without any activity on the road, Signal Band has come through and they have made a major statement.
Actually, Curtis Matthew, this is the real deal. And I mean, that's the way people are enjoying themselves. It appeared very peaceful and the people are bouncing, they are reveling in a wonderful, synchronized manner. And it's good to also see Trilogy, the former Monarch, teaming up with them and incorporating his major hit, the Nasty Business hit, into the bouillon rhythm, which has a fusion of the original Calypso and into the bouillon music also. So you are seeing the bouillon influence into Calypso music, and Trilogy has experimented with this one. And he really had a strong showing at the grand finals and making a statement alongside Signal Band on the streets, Curtis.
When I heard him sing the song with the Signal Band, I was a little bit surprised. Surprised in the sense that I think there's some rules, Wadix, that if you're judging on the road and you're judging the road match contenders, I am not sure whether the Calypsonian himself can sing if he's part of the competition.
Well, speaking to Daryl Bob earlier this week, as a matter of fact, last week, he said they were actually revisiting that rule and would possibly have made a statement. So they were actually looking into, hi, what's up, my brother? What's up? Come and tell us hi. What's up, my brother? Welcome back to Dominica.
Yes, hi. Big up DBS.
What are your observations so far? Are you part of the Signal Band?
Signal Band singing good as usual. You know, they well practiced. There's a band, you know they practice. No wheel out, straight through, medley.
And you are wearing the TK International shirt and brand. Where is the TK International?
TK at the back. So I walking towards TK. I include birds and TK.
So you're in two bands at the same time?
Yeah, I'm moving back and forth.
Back and forth. So far you enjoying yourself?
Yeah, man, of course. I am.
Respect, my brother, and stay safe. That's,
all the best, Marlon.
That's Marlon Girodel. Very
popular voice.
Popular voice, and also is also very popular on social media with his comments. But back to the Signal presentation here this afternoon. Here is the, I'm not sure if we can get a hold of the Speaker of the House. Look, he's with the red shirt. See if we can get a hold of the Speaker of the House. This is DBS Radio as we cover the streets of the capital city. Lady Go, Carnival Monday. And the Signal Band, a major presence in the city. As we want to say, yes, let's see if we can actually welcome in a good way, in a massive way, in a positive way. I saw him, Curtis, before you asked him your first question. I saw him at the Illuminations. Also at the Calypso, the Speaker of the House of Dominica, Joseph Isaac, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, how are you? And good afternoon to the listeners.
And how are you enjoying the carnival so far?
Man, looking good, everything nice, you know, job bless the pipes.
Yes, I noticed you had several activities throughout the season. And how were they for you?
Going good, you know. Going good. I enjoyed the Calypso finals there. I just want to big up the winners, you know. Pat, especially Pat the writer, and Dice, you know. I big them up on the final night, but I just want to do it again. We have to respect talent. I've been very consistent about Dominica. To me, everything is about Dominica, and so anytime we have talent, and to big up the talent, you know.
Absolutely, and I guess you have been walking around. What are your observations of the activities in the streets?
But it's looking good, you know. I find we have nice callers, well coordinated. I still feel later down we need to improve on, we have some lull in between. We need to improve that, where it can have more consistency and more flow, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we were just calculating a 4-hour to 5-hour lull. This doesn't August that well. We need to get some activity in the street, especially if we want to invite visitors.
No, you see, culture not first to keep to ourselves. Culture is an export. We have to package our culture, export the culture, put our best foot forward. We have to always be prepared for that, you know. We have a lot of people coming in, so we have to develop our product, strengthen the product. I think to the organizers, the government, and all the participants, I still want to big them up. I think so far, so good. But we need to improve it. There's always room for improvement, you know?
What do you think are some of the reasons why this lull, it has been, you know, getting longer and longer as the years go by? It started with a couple hours now. This year we're experiencing, let's say, 4 hours of absolutely no activity in the street.
Well,
what do you think are some of the reasons?
Well, we have two major issues. Not that I have all the answers, but I would say one is the logistics. That's the first thing. The another thing is, if you, with a 70,000 population, if you decentralize the activity, you will find yourself in a situation where you don't have enough people to fit in the program on schedule. So therefore, you might have activities in Posse, you might have other places, and we're spreading ourselves thin. We need to decide if on one particular day, nationally we come to Roseau in callers, in coordination, and our proper logistics in place, and make a statement, make a marketing, make a product statement so the world can see. I think that's where our problem is.
So you think some of the village activities are affecting what's taking place in the city, and there should be some coordination within the various carnival organizing committees in the various communities to have at least one major statement, even if it's the Monday,
yes.
So that if we are inviting people, they can see what's really the true carnival real mass product.
Yes, because it's a numbers game. So I think the village activities, if it's not coordinated properly, it is competing in the central program. Our city, when you have a major thing, if you go Rio, you have a proper coordination. You go Trinidad, you have proper coordination. So we have to know that in the carnival business, the cultural business, as an export, we need to come better. We need to package the product and bring a stronger, better product that all of us can be proud of. But I still want, as I said, my comments are just for continuous improvement, not to bring down anybody. I still want to congratulate all the players, as I said, the government, central government, the tourism division, and also Calypso Association, and all the different institutions and agencies involved in the Calypso competition, the actual carnival organization.
We have been hearing some concerns about the Calypso art form being deteriorating, disintegrating. How can we actually, because I know you're a Calypso man, I saw you at the finals, I also know you love your Calypso. What can we do to, you know, bring back the level, the standard of patronage at the festival? We know in some of the islands there is some national presentation, some budgetary arrangements are made for the associations there to keep and to preserve the art form. Should we adopt that in Dominica?
Yeah, you see again, this is a thing where you need a group of different people, different angles to come and discuss the matter. If you listen to the Calypso finals in Trinidad, the Calypso finals in Trinidad, our friend there, Marshall, he won.
Yes.
But if you listen to the lyrics of his song, he's telling you that soca and Calypso are like interrelated. It's like one graduate and grow from the other. And it have the symbiotic energy from each other. Now, we have to understand as we develop in the product, we need to bear that in mind. Calypso cannot be just, let's say, for example, local politics. I like Liberator song. Maybe it could be fine-tuned.
It's my favorite song for you.
Because it giving you a global perspective. So if we have to look at packaging that, also, we have to decide, yes, you are Calypso, but can we slide in a little bouillon flavor in the Calypso?
No, but then just for information, from Carib Bacchanal time, because Cornell Fingers actually records Calypso. So we saw from Carib Bacchanal to quite a bit of the faster songs from Dice that already bouillon has been part of Calypso, because our fast Calypso is different from any other island in the world. So already bouillon is integrated in it, but then there's the social aspect where Calypsonians are like the voice of the ordinary person, and the social issues will always come to the fore.
Yeah. Nothing wrong in the social issues. The issue is a service, so the consumers of Calypso have to feel that there's an excitement. It cannot be like a granny business. So we have to come back with the excitement. When Hurricane was singing, you could see everybody there in the business.
Yes, and
you understand?
Rabbit and NC and
it had a chalet, it had an excitement.
Melody. I think a lot of what we're hearing is quite a bit of was more melodious.
Nice.
Then how are we, or in your own opinion, can we actually connect the young people to the art form? We have seen Trilogy actually bringing a different aspect to the Calypso and also a different energy. But how can we continue to bring the young people into the art form?
Well, I think you're touching on the right thing now, because what it is showing is if in the same development of the product, if you bring in new blood, new perspective, what will happen is it will invite and bring in new people, the younger people, because you are competing events. That's another issue and a debate, whether you should have competing events while you have a national event going on. And from an economic standpoint, you can say the government, the state cannot want to come and intervene in the market. But at the end of the day, there needs to be a debate on the matter. Because if we develop in a product, and not just Calypso, but the entire cultural product, the state is a player. And therefore, we, the state, have to decide. When I say we, I'm not talking about parliament or government, but all of us. We have to decide how we program in this thing with too many competing events.
Absolutely, because we have seen, based on the competition of those events, by the way, you're live on DBS Radio, we are also on social media. We have been seeing some of these events suffering. For instance, we even on the Calypso nights, we are seeing several major events. What I think we should do is come around the table Ash Wednesday and set up a program, set up some activity, have a retreat where we can discuss the product, the highs and the lows, and possibly come with a formula where we can still have our other activities, still have our village activities, but come to some level of understanding where we can have a conspicuous presence in the city, and also every stakeholder can also benefit.
Yes, I agree with you, Angle. As I said, with a small population, even if we have thousands of people coming into the island, you cannot have 20 or 15 or 10 different activities competing with each other and everybody losing money. It's about business, as I said, the development of a product. So after this, in the post-mortem, we have to decide how we coming together to decide how we treading that thing forward in terms of the entire value chain of that cultural industry.
On another front, you into your second term as the Speaker of the House. How has it been?
Yeah, I think I'm enjoying it better now.
Yeah. Well, you seem to have had the experience of it, of the first term, seem to have given you a better handle of things.
Yes, that too, but also I think the camaraderie. Camaraderie have
on
changed.
both sides?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, politics is politics.
Yes.
So government and opposition they are always rivals. Because it's a competition to show who is better to be able to lead the country. And therefore it will always have that exciting rivalry. Nothing wrong with this.
Yeah.
But what happened before, and you know the background, what happened with me, at the time, the opposition people, they were not seeing that I was trying my best to be balanced, and every time they'll be crying foul when there's no real foul, crying ref. But they could not even see when the referee was trying to facilitate them. And that was where the major problem was. For me, even on Carnival time, I don't really want to talk about that particularly. But what I want to say is, what has happened in that whole process, because we're in a festive time, is we end up in a situation where the country end up tense, where everybody holding their side. And it's not like, and I was talking to my partner there from River Street, Hillsborough Street, Papi, and I talked to Robo. All of us, we from Roseau.
Yeah.
So Roseau man can be fighting the Roseau man. Grand Four man can be fighting the Grand Four man. And man from Portsmouth can be fighting the Portsmouth man. 70,000 people, maybe we have another 70 overseas or 100,000 overseas. But we are Little Island. So we have to come together. Come together.
Which is what Carnival is actually doing.
That's why
I mean, if we can bring it, if all of us can come together for Carnival, both opposition sides, and jump up in the same band and even hug each other because it is Carnival. Why can't we do that in terms of respecting each other's views and move on?
But of course,
because we will always have differences of opinion. We are all different.
And see what our conversation was. It's about development of the product. Everybody can contribute. We just have to come in a genuine way to want to contribute. And therefore, while we're trying to contribute now, we come in putting our best foot forward. And if, for example, regardless of whether you are Catholic or Protestant, whether you labor or you workers, you might have a good idea. And therefore, we bring all the ideas on board. Who have to get the praise, and we move on.
Absolutely.
And I've been very consistent with that approach.
Absolutely.
And that's what I'm talking about for the Carnival.
We would like to really thank you for sharing a few of your thoughts with us.
Yes.
The Speaker of the House, Joseph Isaac, and we wish you a safe and peaceful Carnival. Hope that we can get some of your evaluations after the 2 days of revelry in the city. We have another special guest, Curtis Matthew.
Dr. Peters.
Dr. Peters. We're just making sure that you are well organized. King Curtis Matthew will take the lead in this particular interview. I will just ask before even Curtis Matthew come in, how can we engage the youth? You have been at the helm of the college for several years in an integral part in, first of all, Calypso, and in the traditional aspect of our culture.
I'm glad you mentioned the word traditional, because what's been happening in Dominica for the last 5 years is we want to follow people. Dominica and Trinidad are the only, and Brazil are the only carnival at this time.
Also the French and Haiti.
And Haiti. Why we want to follow people? We want to do these things like Antigua and St. Lucia. Dominicans need to understand that they have a history and be the leaders. Do not follow people. I'm watching Carnival now and I can't recognize it. DDA have set up a system where 5 hours of the day we don't know what's happening. Juve start at 4 and 8 at 10. Nonsense and that, and then the kids come out at 10. It's bad organizing. So, but I'm not on the Carnival committee, but I'm just telling you that Carnival is regressing because we do not cherish what we had traditionally. We had the best Carnival in the Caribbean, next to Trinidad.
I agree 100%. Curtis, continue. You take the lead then.
Well, he made a very interesting statement, a very interesting point. Then what would be your recommendation? What would you recommend?
Go back to what we had.
What is that?
I'm not a historical person. I'm not old and wonder. I want things that work. When we had Carnival before, right now you guys couldn't be interviewing me. That place would would be full of people. So what happened? And we have hundreds of people coming for Carnival, and for 5 hours they do nothing. How often do you think they're going to come after a while? We need to get reorganized and put our product, Dominica, Real Mass, put it out there. What we have.
Yeah, but Mr. President, former president of the State College,
yes.
You are saying this, but you're saying that there's a problem. But how can we rectify that problem?
Get the people involved. I mean, you have to get the kids, the young people, have a committee with them, the traditional people, and go back, look at what you had 50 years ago, and say, well, how was that working? We have a picture taken in 1971 in Four Corners, and we took it again in 2020, and you will see what I mean. First of all, the people are bigger, and we wonder what happened. They eat too much, but that's something different. But it's the product that Dominica had was ours. Now we want to follow Antigua. Who the hell going to follow Antigua?
Are you referring to the panty, feather, and brassiere, the flamboyance of that aspect?
I don't care what they wear. The thing is, make Carnival inclusive. which is our product. Everybody could play mass at the same time, even though you're not in a band, you could jump alongside, which is still the case, but look at that, it's empty.
But then keeping the structure of the traditional aspect very conspicuous so that the visitor will see and witness and experience something unlike any other island and any other carnival.
Any other country in the Caribbean. Always have to be unique. But it's the same thing. Remember, we're following them when they should be following us.
I agree with you 100%. I'm one of those that have been actually lamenting for that aspect, to have a bigger balance of the traditional and more conspicuous. And we cannot do that 2 weeks and 2 months before the carnival. It has to be 365 days, go back around the drawing board, be more inclusive, bring the stakeholders that have been involved into the traditional aspect. There's quite a bit of them are alive, and bring them and see how we can increase in numbers.
Young people have great ideas too, but they're not asking them.
Exactly, because you would know of that, and being at the helm of the State College for several years, because this is the future of Carnival.
Yeah, the future is now, and we have to engage the young people and ask them, based on your experience, what would you like? And ask the older guys, what would you like? And come with a product that meets everybody's needs, and the visitors need to be engaged so they can spend the money, come back. This is what's all about.
Absolutely. Good. Is any other questions?
Well, Warwick, he's also the chairman of the hospital authority.
Yes.
So while we speak Carnival, I want to talk to him about the hospital, the situation at the hospital. First of all, I heard just 2 days ago you are implementing some new security measures. Why is that so?
Well, you remember we had a shooting at the hospital a year ago. And since that time, we have been looking at our security systems. So currently, you can't go in the ward. All the wards are locked. We're changing visitors' time. We're going to have a visitors, if you come, we're going to give you, if you prove you, we put a visitor sticker on you so we know you were vetted to protect the patients and the families, and that's going to be working. We started it last year and it worked, so we're going to make it policy.
What's going to be policy?
New visiting hours, security for our patients. I mean, you can't just walk in the ward and be talking loud and patients are sick here. So, and we'll release the new policy probably later in the year.
I think you're going to be looking at the numbers coming into the hospital at any given time.
Yes. Currently, for now, we have almost a lockdown on people running to the hospital. A guy got injured in Carnival and 19 people coming with him. That's not what happened anymore. And we started last year. So the patient can go in, but the rest have to stay outside.
But Mr. Dr. Peters, they have really been a lot of concerns about the hospital. What are you going to implement as the new chairman? What difference we will see at the hospital under your term as the new chairman?
Well, we have a good board. We have a lot of people on the board who are very interested in making the institution work. You will hear a word that you've never heard before, which is patient-centered care. So our whole policy, everything we do will be, if you're working in the kitchen and you want to make a decision, it have to benefit the patient. If you're working in orthopedics, whatever you do, the patient must be at the heart of the enterprise. That is my philosophy. So, and it will take a while to see it happen gradually. We have some young nurses and doctors. We want them to work with us so that they understand that clearly what we do, all of us, is to make sure the patient is comfortable and the outcome is good for the patient. It's not that hard to figure out. If you're working anywhere, what is the objective of your work? Is to take care of a patient. If all of us do that, from the custodian, the security, the MD, the specialist, the nurse, imaging, all of us have to do one thing: take care of that patient.
So that will be your main area,
and that's our priority for the next 2 years. So,
who are the other members of the board of the hospital?
We have all members. We have Dr. Darrow, we have people from the National Bank, we have ordinary people from Whitchurch, patients who use us. We have Attorney Grant. We have Mr. Etienne from National Security, Social Security, sorry. We have Dr. John, a young dentist, to give us a different perspective on providers. So I think we are ready to work, and I'm ready. I will put the hours in.
Thank you very much.
So just before we say bye-bye to Dr. Peters, I'm not sure if you're at liberty to just give us an update as to the allegations of the breach of secrecy
that a member of staff had recently with the death of a very popular personality. Any outcome of that situation?
Yes, well, it's public domain now. Yeah, we were in violation of a breach of confidentiality, which should never have happened. We asked the individual who we identified, we asked the government to let them go, and they resigned just before that happened. So the person is no longer with us. And certainly we never want this to happen again. I don't believe that people understand that person's confidentiality is critical. You cannot even say the person's name. You cannot say what, if they had a blue shoe, you just cannot talk about patients. Your job is to take care of them, not to talk about them. And as long as I'm here, I run hospitals in America and Bermuda and Trinidad. Well, not Trinidad, but Bermuda. And people understand confidentiality, but Dominica is deaf. Can't keep a person's life and the illness is not deaf.
So the code of secrecy will be further enforced.
It has to be enforced. It is an oath that you take, and we expect everyone to follow it. And if you don't follow it, you won't be there.
I agree 100%, Curtis. Just want to thank Dr. Peters for sharing a few words with us.
Very important man in Dominica.
Very important man.
You served at the college at the helm for like how many years?
13 years.
13
years. Okay, so just have to borrow back our headset and thank Dr. Peters for spending a few and enjoy. Have a safe carnival. And once again,
by the way, Warix, I think we are the only Calypso broadcast in Dominica where we don't speak only Carnival.
Carnival, no, because it's important as Carnival activities bring everyone together, from the garbage technician to the president and even possibly the prime minister if we get a chance, parliamentarians, the speaker of the house, the various people in the various occupations, the musicians, because they all come under one umbrella, Carnival 2024, and in their own way have their own particular celebration. So it's important we touch base with them as to how things are and their various departments. Whilst we are speaking, Curtis Matthew, absolutely nothing. Once again, we are back to zero on Independence Street. We may have to take a walk to the junction of Kennedy Avenue, and
I don't know how far we can reach, but let's try to see what happens. Let's see if we can. Yeah, because after the signal ban, and that happened about 30 minutes ago.
Nothing.
We had 2 interviews. We've seen nothing from then. So let's just walk down a little way to the junction.
But revisiting what the speaker said, and it was very interesting that he actually spoke about the village carnivals. And he was suggesting that at one point, get everybody to be in the city and then, go back to the various communities. But, the lull has to be rectified. And he actually also lamented on the fact that most of the other carnivals and competing carnivals with the flamboyance, the TNT, the Rio, there is a spectacle in the city. And yes, it's a carnival for the entire country, but most of the visitors are in and around the city for most of the carnival. And the lull doesn't augurs well. The lull doesn't augurs well for the carnival product. Something is happening, Curtis, just approaching us. I'm not sure what is, but we are seeing a truck actually on the bend, just around the junction of Kennedy Avenue and Independence Street. As we want to welcome our tech with us. What's up, my brother Dennis? What are your observations so far?
Well, what I've seen that this carnival season has been a very big one. A lot of people coming in, a lot of people coming down to the Kong to actually party up and to celebrate the Mass Dominic 2024. It's been a very good celebration. I haven't seen any fights so far. I haven't seen any violence, and that's good because we're all here to celebrate with everybody and to do it in a great splendor. Look now, I see Triple K truck coming up, and see I want to try and jump on the truck. I'm going to try and jump on the truck, and do a little bit of my personal CEO myself, you know. So I go leave it to you and Curtis. Y'all take over.
Okay, thank you very much for your short observation. That's one of the technicians at DBS Radio doing tremendous work in keeping the social media, keeping the fabric of our broadcast alongside Dean and the other technical... Aaron and the other technical experts at the Nation Station. Curtis, TK International, the Mega Monday, and I think DBS is in partnership with this particular organization. And this should be a major spectacle in the capital city. How comes you don't have a TK Mega Monday t-shirt?
Well, Wadix, I know they are doing that in association with DBS Radio. And
Where's your Mega Monday t-shirt?
I know a t-shirt was handed to me. We'll see what happens.
You gave it to your wife. By the way, I saw you bumping, taking a bump with your other half for a split second or two. And she
just about 25 seconds.
I almost lost you for a while.
No, I was around the area, but it was a good 25 seconds.
A good 25 seconds. Was that a trailer, a practice for later? After it.
Who knows?
I saw her posterior leaning on you and you yourself wasn't shy. But just approaching us, we are seeing the drink struck of the Mega Monday Triple K Global TK International. They have really dominated Carnival. Are you aware that they're celebrating 25 years now?
I was about to say to you, they're celebrating 25. And that Carnival 2024, I think it's a carnival they're looking at. And I think they want, as I said in a press release, they want this carnival to be one of the biggest for them. They have been around, but for 25 years, they said 2024 Carnival, they want to stamp the authority once and for all.
Absolutely, and it will be good, you know, that they get some, well, I think they have been recognized nationally, which is good by the government of Dominica to recognize their contribution for 25 years. It's not very often that a band, you know, lasts 25 years straight. And they're one of the very few bands that are in existence now for 25 years, keeping the momentum, keeping their fan base, keeping the younger generation extremely excited, Curtis.
Well, the Triple K band in Dominica and around the world, they are very well known. They are a huge band wherever they go. And over 25 years, one would have to say, the Triple K has been around Wadix, bringing the music and keeping the patrons very happy indeed.
And very important, I'm not sure if you observed them or you were in town for their Juve celebration, the Juve's presentation. They once again amassed a huge following. I mean, a real huge following. They have really assembled a huge base in the French Antilles. And quite a bit of, Signal Band, quite a bit of our French nationals in terms of the younger generation do come for them because their bouillon brand has really dominated and revolutionized the Guada bouillon, which is really, as we say, good. Big up and happy and safe Carnival to Clarence Christian, and hopefully we may have a discussion with him sometime later. But their bouillon brand, Curtis Matthew, has really been, you know, a dominant factor for the offspring of the Guada bouillon and several of the new generation bouillon. Curtis Matthew.
I believe Triple K International, Triple K Global, however you want to call them, they have really been a major force in Dominica's bouillon music. And as I said before, they want Carnival 2024 to be remembered. The 25 years, celebrating 25 years, the Triple K International, TK International, they said they want to stamp the authority once and for all. They're coming towards our way in a little while. And Wadix, over the years, we've been looking at them from our vantage point. And if you're not strong, when they go through, you could be in some trouble.
Yes. Well, just going back just before we take them, because we're not sure what is they actually stopped at that junction between Independence Street and Kennedy Avenue. Let's hope that they can move to our area soon. But going back to Signal Band, I'm not sure if you noticed the various outfits. Yellow top, with jeans, with short jeans also, extremely shorter and shorter jeans, and some with some tights and the yellow shirt. and some with some bath suit. Bath suit again seem to be very prevalent among the younger generation, in particular the teenagers. They seem to love the showcasing of the vital statistics, Curtis.
Well, for some reason, I am very observant, Wadix, but for some reason this afternoon, I did not see that. I cannot comment.
And I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised because your vision, your vision was obscured by your second half. Your vision was obscured by your second half. And unfortunately, you didn't see a lot of the dressing. I observe quite a bit of variation. All have the top, the yellow top, with branded dragon windows, and at the front with these threads, and several of the sponsors at the back of the t-shirt. And if you notice also, I hope you noticed this part, that there were several of our Chinese friends.
I saw that.
So the only badge you didn't see is the bath suit. But it's good. Once again, Dragon Windows not just sponsoring the band, but they were part of the band, and several of our Chinese nationals were part of the Clubbed band, and that as well. It's good that they are integrating. They are not in sync with the bongs of the bouillon, but they are getting better at it. They are getting better. They are getting better in synchronizing to the bongs of the bouillon. I'm not sure if it is too fast for them, but it's good that they are actually sponsoring the Clubbed and Signal band, and they are part of the whole festival, the whole carnival activities as a band. It's not, they are part of the band. They are in the band, jumping, and that as well, Curtis.
In fact, I had a message on my phone when somebody was asking, are these Chinese I'm looking at? So somebody would have seen them on the truck and were asking, were these Chinese? They, in fact, were Chinese on the truck.
And who knows, most of them may have Dominican passports, possibly reside in Dominica and have business in Dominica, employing Dominicans and integrating into our carnival. I think just recently, the beginning of February was the beginning of the year, because they don't observe the same commencement of the year as us.
Right, that is very true. The start of the year for them is in February.
Yes. So recently, their new year started. So while ours start on the 1st of January, for the Chinese, it was sometime in February. But they have integrated nicely. They have actually observed our various holidays, and they were privileged to have their own holiday on a day that was a normal day for us. And they were close to the public. But the Dragon Windows have been producing some of the finest windows, hurricane-proof for quite a bit of Dominicans. And they are putting back into the culture. And it's good to see them part of the Signal Clubbed combination on the streets as a part of the band with a float on the band, Curtis Matthew.
And creating employment for the young people of Dominica.
Okay, but Richard, as a matter of fact, in close proximity to us now is the TK International Mega Monday Madness. And I have to prepare for that, Curtis, because if it is anything for what has transpired throughout the years, it's normally a tough band. It's normally a tough, muscular band, as the exuberance of quite a bit of their followers seem to have a difference from any other band.
Wadix, years ago we've seen it, we've covered them every year, and they are a huge band, the Triple K. And whenever they pass, as I said before, you have to prepare. Because they pass with a lot of power, exuberance, people are jumping, and if you're at the side doing the coverage, you have to be very careful.
You have to be extremely, extremely careful, because they are always overexcited revelers as part of this major fusion, this major institution. I call them an institution because they, to a very good extent, revolutionized the bouillon music. Totally different from what the original bouillon brand was. And we have seen several offsprings of the brand Guada. We have seen influence even from the new generation bouillon artists more gravitating towards the style of bouillon music. They are taking some time, and let's hope that everything is under control with them. We are hearing their sound from the distance, but their truck, one of the trucks, which I think is the drinks truck, is already very close to us. Very close, approaching the 3 plus mega store, and we are close to the Jackson's shop at the junction of Independence Street and Great Marlborough Street. And we are just preparing to actually cover the presence of the Triple K TK International. And if you look at the top of the truck in sort of multicolor, you can see 25 TK at the top of the truck, Curtis. And once again, that would be a significant milestone for them. And as you say, they are actually celebrating the 25th anniversary this year. I'm seeing a cap with TK International. I'm going to try to get closer. Okay, it is not saying anything about 25. It is just TK International branded cap. But at the truck approaching us, there's a big 25 TK. And, you know, giving an indication that they are 25 years and ongoing. They have really, you know, been a major force on the streets for the last few years. One would remember, if you go back to from the sound system days to the days of the Wadi Kole Compa sounds and scientific roles, and when the bands came back, you saw epic fusion and epic combinations between the WCK and the first Serenade, also the RSB band. And in recent times, we saw the WCK and also Triple K. And presently, that ongoing feud, that ongoing international, let's say, friendly international rivalry is between the Triple K and the Signal Band. I also, Curtis, this morning heard some of the Ridge and Friends band. And I must say I was very disappointed. I have been an advocate for the content. And I do not want to say much today, but once again, it was disappointing to me as there was no respect for any young person, any adolescent in and around the vicinity, as some of the lyrical content left a lot to be desired. So I will leave it there, but this is something that we have to revisit. I believe there is a time and place for everything. And yes, you are an artist, but you also have to take into consideration the ears of the little one, because we are all aware that children live what they learn, Curtis Matthew.
That is very correct. And as you said, we will leave it there for now. But it's something that has to be taken up, something that has to be discussed and debated right here in Dominica. As we speak, the TK International, the truck is getting closer to us. But I don't see the excitement yet, Wadix. The normal excitement you would see, I don't see that yet. I don't know why.
I guess the major part of the sound system is still on Kennedy Avenue. We can now see a tip of the truck which carries the sound system. And any moment now we should be seeing some heightened activity as they make their way towards us. So we are now seeing the tip of the truck carrying TK International, formerly Triple K. They have rebranded, Curtis. They have rebranded from Triple K, which in the international circles may mean Ku Klux Klan. When you see 3 Ks, to TK International. People still do call them Triple K because, you know, once you have a name in Dominica, it is very easy to break. But they rebrand their band to TK International. And let's hope that everything will be safe. We are seeing, as a matter of fact, they are now taking the bend onto Independence Street. Have they stopped?
Yeah, I'm hearing no music at all, but the band is approaching us. Normally, Wadix, when that happens, the band is in full flight. People are excited, they're jumping around, but this afternoon, I don't know what the case is, but the band certainly has stopped, and people are just walking around.
Let's hope it's nothing to be worried about, and it's not any situation of safety. because we have seen the conspicuous presence of the police officers doing their job on the sideline. And let's hope if it's anything or any incident, they can manage and effectively deal with. But they are actually taking the band now. That's the truck which carries them. We can see a major Digicel banner across, one of the major sponsors. By the way, they and Signal Band are brand ambassadors for Digicel Dominica. And I'm happy to be the longest serving brand ambassador for Digicel, 17 years.
That's you?
Yes, that's me.
17 years.
17 years. It was myself and Dr. Miguel Labadie who actually moved on to other things, so I'm now the leading brand ambassador for 17 years. But on board also is the TK and the Signal Band. So TK, so that big Digicel banner you're seeing, really depicts the endorsement of the telecommunications giant Digicel for the TK International. But you can hear the voices of the major frontmen, Benji and Tiki and Tazi, as they are now taking the bend and they're approaching us. And you look for your wanted decibels. Umade Boutique. Umade Boutique.
The band has started. We were a little bit concerned, but the band has started. CK International on the way.
This is DBS Radio, and we are live in the streets of the capital city, covering it as it unfolds. The TK International has really amassed a huge following in the streets of the capital city. Curtis Matthew, I'm not senior.
I'm also not senior.
I decided to vacate to the Piper Step.
In fact, I'm hiding right now.
Well, I decided to vacate to the Piper Step, get some elevation. I was fearful that I may be jammed or crammed by the reveling and the gyrations of the huge fan base of the TK International. But they just stopped for a second, I guess, to put things in check. and soon from now they should be back on track. And if you are listening to them, they are speaking about the wires. They were given a height limitation to avoid any of the wires across the streets of the capital city. We know the telecommunication wires and also electricity wires. So for safety, they actually are passing through that. And they are now just across the NCCU building. And let's hope that any moment now, Curtis Matthew.
Did you say the NCCU building?
Yes, that's where the first part of the truck is.
Right. So
the band itself is still at the junction, just making the final clearance to Independence Street. They have regained momentum and stop for a second. Let's go back to TK International.
You're not faithful.
That's a lie. You would do anything for me. That's a lie. Yeah. That's why I hit and run. That's why I hit and run. That's why I hit and run. Yeah, man. Left way. You said you love me, that's a lie. You said you care for me, that's a lie. You said you miss me, that's a lie. You would be there for me, that's a lie. Wow, that's why I hit and run. That's why I hit and run. That's why I hit and run. Whoa! Let's go! Yow! Not gonna get into my feelings, guy. Yow! That's releasing. Yow! Whoa! You said you love me. That's a lie. You said you care for me. That's a lie. You said you miss me. That's a lie. You did that for me. Yeah. That's why I hit and run. 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 DBS Radio. Wow. Biggest radio station in the area. DBS. DBS. Yow. Sweet. I want it. Yo. DBS Radio. You know. Yo. What do I got? What do you got? What do you got? What do I got? What is? What do you got? You know I got it. Just gonna get it. You know I got it. Just gonna get it. Whoa. What do I got? What do you got? What do I got? What do you got? You know I got it. Just gonna get it. You know I got it. Just gonna get it. Yow! Mr. Piper! Yeah, yeah! Mr. Piper! That's right! Whoa! What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? You know I got it. Just wanna get it. You know I got it. Just wanna get it. That's right.
CK International. Going through. CK International. Mass celebration in the streets of Rosso. ones are dancing, they are jumping, they are screaming. TK International celebrating 25 years.
Yes, this is DBS Radio. We're live in the capital city. This is TK International. Bringing it to you as it unfolds. A huge band. And they have really turned the streets of the capital city into a frenzy. TK International have really amassed a huge following in the streets of Roseau with their brand of booyah music. More from TK International, baby.
TK International live in the streets of Roseau. And the band has just taken a break, but Wadix Charles, what a performance by the TK International.
Curtis, they haven't taken a break. They have gone into a remix, a fusion of R&B and bouillon, the Celine Dion's popular hit, and they're going to bouillonize it. Let's take in more of the TK International.
She wants what you say. Now he wants away. Mega Monday, now you more. I've been waiting for you. Pick up DBS Radio. One time.
Yes, Curtis, this time they actually stopped and they are doing some damage control there. As someone is actually passing close to the trailer. So they are giving the instructions to the huge fan base for some safety measures. So once again, a massive, massive, massive crowd has really turned out to really revel and dance and be spontaneous and have a wonderful time to the Bouillon champions, 25-year-old TK International. And what a statement they have really made in the streets of the capital city this evening. TK International on a rampage is almost pandemonium. Breaking loose in the city, Curtis Matthew.
I think, Wadix, I got caught in the whole affair. I think almost like you know a hurricane is coming and you decide you're going to plan for it, but you, at the end of the day, you are not too serious about planning and you get caught. That's what happened to me this afternoon.
That is why I actually went to the Piper step, because I know, based on experience, with the other years, it would have been difficult to stay in my present location and actually witness the hurricane force winds of TK International.
And I saw the winds coming, Wadix, but it's like I could not respond.
The forecast is for hurricane shelter. So I took shelter on Piper Step back to the streets of the capital city. TK International. They are dressed in white, in green, orange leotards, orange bathing suits, orange and green bikinis, orange, white and green caps. TK International.
Yes, Curtis Matthew. Once again, TK International making, a resounding statement. They were thunderous. Massive band in the streets of the capital city. Mega Monday. Once again, an overwhelming success. They are dressed with their green and orange and white tops. Sometimes they really give a feeling of real festive Lego jacket bacchanal. The overexcitement, the overexuberance of the fan base, unlike any other band. None other can do it like the TK International. The revelers seem to have a heightened, energetic sort of movement with their waistline. Their gyrations seem to be going all over the place. And what a statement in the streets of the capital city. Curtis Matthew.
This is a huge success for the TK International. Look at the excitement on the streets of Roseau. People are jumping up, they're excited. And the Triple K International, TK International, they're having one of the best days ever. What a band, what a crowd, what a celebration in the streets of Roseau.
And prior to they actually coming out, that whistle is one of the new sounds, and it's really making a statement. Let's hear what Dennis has to say about the whistle.
Man, this whistle truck is have it going, I have it going since Carnival, Queen Show, Calypso, but I gotta tell you, I gotta whistle while I work. I can't even whistle in that noise. Don't worry about me, I don't want to be else, but all right, nice.
But TK International really making a statement on the streets.
Yeah, man, TK International, you gotta respect Triple K. They got the rhythm, they got the beat, they got the flow, they got the crowd pumping, and all those who they're gonna start another one. And I'm gonna jump in the crowd because I can't see one more like on the camera. So everybody watching on the live pay-per-view, we gonna jump in the camera and we gonna take a jump for you. We're gonna take a bump for you. All right.
Take a bump for us. That's Dennis, one of the technicians at DBS Radio. All caught up into the momentum. And the whistle is back again. And they're actually live whistles. If you notice, Curtis Matthew, there are live whistles in the streets. And they're really amassed major base in the capital city. Over 4,000 of whistles, revelers, actually jamming to the vibrations, the sensations of TK International. What a truly mega Monday statement, Curtis Matthew.
I've just heard words from our friend Calvin Esprit. He said he's tuned and he feels that we need to get some reaction from a senior police officer about behavior so far. We'll try to do that because that is what we do. But Calvin Esprit, good afternoon to you, and we're happy that you're in tune.
Yes, a big shout to Calvin Serenade Esprit, wherever you are, enjoying the broadcast. Some of the officers are reluctant to speak live, but let's hope that if we see any of the senior officers, we can actually get an idea of how the carnival has been so far, and if there were any reports of incidents in Roseau and away out of the city. It's very important that we continue to enjoy ourselves in a peaceful manner. King Curtis Matthew, and the activity continues to heighten. Immediately following Triple K is another band. Triple K we are still with the remnants of Mega Monday. And look at this 40-foot trailer loaded with drinks. And the folks are having a few beverages as expected. And the heightened excitement, Curtis. I actually sought refuge from the Piper Step. The forecast was to run for shelter. Hurricane force winds was about to transcend around DBS Radio. I didn't want to be naked, so I had to actually seek shelter. If you see the gyrations, the women are actually really having their posterior in the air, Curtis. This is something reminiscent of the days of the recent days of Carnival, where women were almost totally naked. Some of them in their swimsuits, some of them in their bikinis, and they possess the vital statistics which they are letting loose, King Curtis Matthew.
I have not seen too many of them. I don't look at that, Wadix.
Why?
I am more listening to the music.
You listen to the music?
and the impact that the TK International is having on the streets of Roseau.
So you are not looking at the costumes?
Not very often.
Look at a few bath suits, swimsuits are passing us. Some are their tummy overshadowing everything else, but then they don't care. And that's the whole spirit of Carnival. According to Party Run, no matter your shape, no matter your look, whether it's gallon bottle or not, it's Carnival time, the freedom to express yourself on the various streets. This time we are in the city, covering it live as you know, Falls Cadis Matthew.
We were asking for activity on the streets of Roseau for 5 hours or more. There was no activity, but over the last 2 hours and more, we have seen activity, and we are really happy with what we've seen.
Absolutely, and from all indications, it's a Paul's band approaching us. And Paul's band, they normally have the costume band on a Tuesday, but today they have a t-shirt combination with some shocking colors. So we will soon from now get some music and get some of the music. Yes, get some of the music.
Is that a Clubbird?
No, Clubbird passed us already.
Right.
This is a combination of Pulse and Crazy, what's the name? Crazy Mess. Okay, it's a Crazy Mess. All of them, all of the band is outfitted with the Crazy Mess t-shirt. It's a shocking orange t-shirt, and they are approaching us now. Cadis Matthew. Okay, so Cadis, just get the right information. Apologies for the information I gave earlier. Crazy Mess is the t-shirt section of Amnesia. So today they are in the t-shirts. Crazy Mess, not on my head. So most of the ladies and men in this band are with an orange t-shirt. It's a Crazy Mess taking place in the city. And tomorrow they will be in the costumes as Amnesia. So once again, apologies for the earlier mistake. It's not Pulse, it's Amnesia. And they are in with the t-shirt. Cadis Matthew.
I see a young lady with something in her hand. And what are they spraying? Are they spraying patrons? I'm not sure. But there's a lady with something in her hand, and she seems to be pointing at you. And some liquid is coming from what she has. I'm not sure whether she's actually spraying people.
Well, I hope not. I would not want to be sprayed. Let's take in some music. We are not sure which band is accompanying this band, or which orchestration is accompanying this band. Amnesia, the t-shirt section on Monday. Crazy Mess. Okay, so it's now clear. That's Asa Banton. Asa Banton and his team is now accompanying the Amnesia band. So once again, apologies for our earlier mistake. Some of the t-shirts resemble each other. So it's the Crazy Mess Amnesia t-shirt band, powered by Asa Banton, the Booyah Boss.
Does it mean
Oh,
We doing it. 2014. Where there's no politics. People come and enjoy themselves. So device me. Free up. Easy.
Yes, Curtis Matthew. Amnesia. Amnesia. And they are a team of Bouillon artists led by Asa Banton and several of the inverted commas nasty business artists. And they are pounding in the streets of the capital city. So this is the first part of the Amnesia Carnival celebrations. So today they are in their orange t-shirts. And tomorrow we should expect the spectacle in the streets. So once again, the musical accompaniment, Asa Banton and the team of nasty business Bouillon artists. And they are pounding in the streets of the capital city. A very interesting innovation, Curtis, is there's a foam machine at the back of the band. And if you look now, you will see a foam party taking place. Several of the revelers are bathed in foam. And they're having a good time in the streets of the capital city, Curtis Matthew.
I think it's the first time I've seen that innovation in the streets of Roseau during Carnival. So those who want to bathe in the foam, they are taking part. As we look at the streets now, Wadix, it's all foam on the streets of Roseau, and the patrons are having a fantastic time as they bathe and they take part in the activity.
Yes. How are you, darling?
I'm great.
Having a party?
Awesome time.
You want to pick up any of your friends in North Carolina?
I want to say hi to Norma, Michaela, Jaren. Hey guys, I'm having a blast.
God bless you. So once again, Dennis, it's an innovation from the Amnesia. It's a foam party taking place. I mean, scores of revelers, part of the Amnesia band. And if you notice, there are a few children actually celebrating in the party. A foam celebration at the back of the Amnesia band. It's the first we have seen on the streets of the capital city.
What a Carnival Monday in Dominica. And we were asking for that kind of activity. We stayed hours, not seen anything. But I can tell you, for the last 3 hours, the bands have taken over the streets of Roseau.
Yes, so once again, Amnesia, one of the major costume bands in Dominica. They are parading on Carnival Monday. They will normally be in their costumes on Tuesday. But for now, they're having a party. The streets are all foamed up. And if you are in the vicinity of Independence Street, alongside Piper Step, just across from Jackson Shop, and moving across to the $3 Mega Store, a foam party is taking place.
The streets are all wet.
Yes, and there are several water guns. Several of the members with water guns, and they have been bathed.
One a young lady pointed at gun at me. I thought it was a real gun. I ducked for cover.
You ducked for cover? Well, it's a water gun. And they actually, I am not quite sure if they are actually celebrating our rivers but it's the place is all watered down. The place is wet. Foam at the back, water gone at the front. Even children in water gone. Look at the children get us jumping up in the foam. I wonder where their parents.
Real party. It's a real party. The numbers taken part have grown.
Yes, this is Carnival Monday in the streets of the capital city, Roseau. Amnesia, musical accompaniment by Asa Banton and his band, teamed up with the Nasty Business crew. Let's take in some more music.
I tell you, go baby, go baby, go baby, go baby, go baby, get crazy, go baby, get crazy, go baby, go baby, go baby, go baby, go, get crazy, get crazy, big up my God, crazy one time. Merci, that is it. I tell you, merci, yo, tuna boy, yo, merci, big up Evo, I tell you, big up Evo, merci, tuna boy, big up Evo, baby, just tell me what to do. I want to. Merci, baby, just you know what? You know I want to. Rock shot, yeah, drop it.
And Curtis, if you notice, they have actually cleaned up some of the lyrics, especially for today. The original songs are a bit, you know, in the Nasty Business realm. What so far this afternoon, we have heard they are cleaning up the lyrics.
That's what I noticed. Hi, good evening to you. Good evening. You have a beautiful smile. Good evening to you.
Hi, good evening. You have a beautiful smile.
Nice.
You having a party?
I enjoy the best ever. I see 2024.
So you are a Spanish, a Haitian?
No, it's Spanish.
Spanish.
I am businesswoman, yeah.
So you live in Dominica?
Yes, for 20 years.
For 20 years?
Yes.
So you enjoying the carnival?
Huh?
You enjoying the carnival?
Yes.
How do you say Dominica is lovely in Spanish?
Dominica is lovely. Yo amo Dominica.
How do you say I love Curtis Matthew in Spanish? I love Curtis Matthew in Spanish.
I love what?
Curtis Matthew. I love DBS in Spanish.
I love Yo amo DBS.
Yo amo DBS.
I love everything in Dominica. Dominica sweet.
Say that in Spanish now.
Dominica es buena y dulce.
Yes, I, a national from Santo Domingo. They have integrated nicely into the carnival celebrations. You would not know if she didn't speak. And she seemed to be gravitating towards the persona of the news editor at DBS Radio. What happened? I know you? Okay. Have a party. Okay, so Curtis seemed to be getting an invitation to some party. But they have integrated nicely, Curtis. Our friends from Santo Domingo, several of them own bars around the city, and they have integrated into our carnival celebrations. Hi. Someone wants you to say something to us. This is Amnesia. Carnival Monday. T-shirt band. What the person want you to tell you, Curtis?
She's asking me to say JCI Dominica is in the house.
JCI?
Yeah, Junior Chamber International members are in the house.
So let's big them up in a special way. But the foam party celebration is really picking up storm. Goodness. This party have multiplied. I mean, virtually now over 50, 60 revelers are in the party. Having a good time, Curtis Matthew.
Well, the foam party is very much alive, and the people who know about it, they are taking part, and it appears that many more people are joining this foam party in the streets of Roseau. I have not seen it before in all my years covering this carnival in Roseau. I've not seen any foam party, but today, the foam party is on, and the patrons are loving it.
Yes, this is Mars Dominic, 2024 Carnival Monday, Lady Grand. Amnesia, powered by Asa Banton and some of the bouillon artists from the Nasty Business crew. And we must say they have really cleaned up the lyrics for this afternoon. And we really want to commend them for actually cleaning up the lyrics for this afternoon, Curtis Matthew. But the next band is quickly approaching us. Yes, our next band is quickly approaching us, Curtis Matthew.
The streets of Roseau are all wet.
We ask for entertainment, we ask for activity, and we are really getting some activity. So we are now seeing another band approaching us, Curtis. This is another MC powered by or sponsored by BB. From the distance, another band is approaching us, and it is sponsored by the popular Belfast BB. Have you had a taste of the BB?
Yes, Wadix, I'll be very honest. I've had a taste of it. Maybe not one, not two, not three.
Several.
Maybe a few more than that.
You are a lover of the BB.
Well, Wadix, I think if you do what you have to do with the drink, it becomes a good one.
So
if you modify, if you do what you have to do with the drink, I think it can be a very, very good drink.
So you drink in moderation?
Yes.
And you drink alone? There's a saying that it has some aphrodisiac contents and stimulates certain parts of your body. Has it that effect on you?
What you've just said, I've been told the same thing. But as I said, if you do certain things, if you modify, I think it can really be a good drink.
No, but when you experience the BB drink, have you experienced any of the properties?
I didn't get that, Wadix. I didn't get that.
For short, BB is the shortened or hyphened for Bois Bade. Bois Bade. In English, hard wood, timber, lumber. Now the drink itself has some properties, and you have been having a few very frequently, I understand.
Well, not frequently, but as I said, I have had a few, but not frequently.
And you love it?
It's a good drink. As I said, if you can take the drink and modify, do certain things with
Modify like what?
Probably get some water to add, get things like
So, band, I think, is this, I see Lloyd on top of the truck.
Is that Serenade?
It should be, that's your band.
It would have to be Serenade.
And I see Lloydie, and he's chanting one of their medleys of the old school Calypso, Season and Reason. So once again, Serenade is quickly approaching. No, but let's just talk about Amnesia for a while. Amnesia seems to be well organized. And if you look at the rear self, the rear end are toilets, movable portable toilets at the rear end of the Amnesia band.
Is that still part of the Amnesia band?
Yes.
Yeah, it's part of the Amnesia.
So we are still into the rear of the Amnesia band. Several drinks and several delicacies. If you notice, there seems to be no shortage of beverages. But the Serenade band from Lapwet is approaching us now. Let us see if we can take in some music on the first Serenade.
Run,
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Run the body back. Trigger body back. Ride the body back again. When I win the drummer and I go double inside of the strip up. I have stepped down when I do fall and say it was just a fluke. She claimed that we were your boys. Have no place in my sanctuary. Because legally we are so nasty. Continually disgrace the country. And while some may agree, can we really entirely leverage energy or able to keep on the decay in society? Here we go! When one leaders on the back, talking crap and we still crap, that is nasty business. Fully a lay of that, you have to shake your papala, that's nasty business. When you must think open that, and I'm not in your contract, that is nasty business. When you're blocking your hustle, if you don't work your mouth muscle, that is nasty business. When I try to send to study, by getting to a deep party, that is nasty business. I don't see. Look when it is up to go London, it's not cut up one that is up. Wake me up, cause I was retrieving. Somebody scream! Whoa! We're ready now, we're not rich. The music by rich, baby. Boy! Music for your money. Tell me! Serenade on the mic, serenade on the mic, tequila on the mic again. We got this up with men of the club who forsake their integrity. What the church is lost, the ultimate cost is the erosion of morality. From parents to teachers at school and officers who enforce the rules. Let us raise the fact, we must not be slack. Our young minds are under attack. Don't forget with the enemy, we need to safeguard our body. With morals and value will choose, the nasty business will lose. Looking up on your back, talking crap and we still crap, there is nasty business. Fully and lay your back, you have to shake your papaya, that is nasty business. They're blocking your hustle, if you don't work your local muscle, that is nasty business. Fully and lay your back, you have to shake your papaya, that is nasty business. When I try to send to study, might get into a deep party, that's nasty business, now I have the right to see. Now we need this to go on, but this is what I want that is. Wake me up, run over back, and top city way. Whoa, yo. Yo! Take the music, man, that's no lie. Here we go! Music for your money, baby! Here we go! Take it! Get up on the mic, chill up on the mic, chill up on the mic again! Here we go! When I win the drummer, and I go down inside of the shit. I have stepped down when I do come and say it was just a fluke. She claimed that we were your boys, have no place in my soul sanctuary. Because illegally, we are so nasty, continually disgrace the country. And while some may agree, when we really entirely leverage energy or even to keep on the decay in society. When all leaders talking crap on the back and we still crap, that is nasty business. Only a lay of what you have to shake your papala, that is nasty business. When you want to open that is not in your contract, that is nasty business. When you're blocking your hustle, if they don't work your local muscle, that is nasty business. When I try to make too sorry, might turn into a deep party, that is nasty business. I would like to see. Now we need this to go on, this is not what that is. Wake me up, must be dreaming. Somebody scream, boy. Here we go. Say shadow. Turn it, kill up on the mic. Turn it on the mic. Turn it on the mic again. We cannot be some of the club who forsake their integrity. What the church is lost, the ultimate cost is the erosion of morality. From parents to teachers school and officers who enforce the rule. We must not be slack when we face that fact. And our young minds are under attack. No more games with the enemy. We need to safeguard our family. We put morals and value with you. The nasty business we lose. Here we go. On your back, that is nasty business. Pull it on your back, you have to shake your bum up. That is nasty business. When you must open that is not in your contract. That is nasty business. When they block in your hustle, if you don't work your little muscle, that is nasty business. When you're trying to study, I turn into a deportee, that is nasty business right there. I'm blind to see. Oh, look when you kiss out to go London. If you want to watch out this song, wake me up, Joe. Wake me up, cause I was dreaming. Yeah, turn in the chop. Whoa, fire. Here we go. Here we go. And my go number inside the vegetable. I have settled down when the battle found and say it was at the flood. She claimed that we young boys have no place in guys jewelry because we're in Cali, we are so nasty. Continually disgrace the country and why some may agree that we really get
Yes.
Leverage, energy, or even Suki for the weekend in society.
Yes. This is DBS Radio, and we're live in the capital city, Rosso, Dominica. First Serenade, and they are really belting down some of the Calypso music. First Serenade, and from Peter Prosper we understand that this is sponsored by the Honorable Prime Minister of the Commonwealth of Dominica, Roosevelt Skerritt. So we want to thank the Honorable Prime Minister for actually sponsoring the first Serenade on the streets of the capital. They just came out and quickly they are building a momentum. They have been playing for the last few seconds or minutes or so the popular number by the former Calypso monarch of Dominica, Srila G, who came in second in the competition this year. All Time Sick is quickly approaching, and they have been a pillar staple in our carnival, and this year they are in all black with glow lights, necklaces, and glow light armbands, and glow lights as they celebrate in their numbers, particularly more of the senior citizens of Dominica, and they in their own way are enjoying their carnival. They have been doing that for several years as a group. For All Time Sick. Curtis Matthew, where are you? No, Curtis Matthew. So you understand what has happened. So let's take in some music from For All Time Sick.
This is Carnival Monday in the streets of the capital city. And just passing us now for Old Time Sick as they continue to play some of the Calypsos. It's more or less elderly senior citizens band. And they are normally making this statement every year. Let's see, roundly about 75 of them in numbers. Glow lights in the hands and also necklaces. All black. And they are doing the thing as usual. More Calypso from the Old Time Sick, powered by MAM's sound system from Massac.
They don't want you, they don't need you, or they
sing along. And no man come back and blow the brass. Mama, 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 oh, mama, 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 that is bad. Oh, mama, 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 mama. Everybody come out in their glory. Jubilation, who not there are sorry. Judas sitting high, smiling all alone. 30 silver coins on a golden throne. Roosevelt in Amnesia, but the girls staying far. They afraid of Melissa, but they scared of sniper. Happy sign in his hand, saying bring back the man. I see Jerry Baron, photo bomb in Linton. Joshua Biafin Independence Street in the lap of the way. Look past in the air. We out on the road, mama, time to unload. We out on the road. No place on earth can do it like we. Only must make we bury with integrity. Oh gosh, look at that. We bleeding fast. Imagine this, backing up better. Singing scary guitar. Mama, 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 oh, mama, 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 that is fast.
Yes, Curtis Matthew, for old time's sake, as usual, doing what they know best. Pumping some calypsos, old and new. And they have kind of diminishing numbers of from previous years, but they're still having a presence on the road, all black, with glow lights in their hands and also glow light necklaces. And once again, enjoying themselves. And well, that's what I love about this particular band. They are doing their own vibe. They're playing their own music, and they are enjoying their own Carnival, their type of way. And really, the DJ is actually really warming them up. Not only with the 2024 songs, but with Calypso hits from yesteryear as well, Curtis Matthew.
Right, as you said, you don't have too many numbers though, but the people who enjoy their local calypsos, the people who enjoy the calypsos of yesteryear, they are in fact enjoying it. Numbers not very big, but I can tell you they are really enjoying the calypsos of yesteryear.
And before them, Serenade, the first Serenade, and according to Peter Pross, first Serenade was on the road today with the kind compliments of the Honorable Prime Minister. I'm not sure if you heard the information, Dennis?
No, I did not hear that, but that's what you're hearing.
Well, according to Peter Pross, who was the organizer of getting First Serenade on the road today, and they just came out, let's say, roughly about 45 minutes ago, just from the junction of Kennedy Avenue and Independence Street, but coming from the financial center. It was made possible for the kind compliments, according to Peter Pross, who is the organizer of this event, for the kind compliments of the Honorable Prime Minister.
Right, so we take that to be confirmed.
Well, from Prosper, because I know he has been negotiating for some level of calypso on the streets for several years now. He wanted to have them for Juve, but unfortunately couldn't. And he had them this afternoon. And a little late though, but already from the time they came up to when they passed our vantage point, they were already building a momentum. We've played some of the new sounds, some of their old-time medleys, like Serenade. No other one can do it like Serenade.
Well, what if we have to just take a look at what has happened over the last 3 hours? We saw a real great improvement in what happened earlier in the day.
Well, we still have 2 more hours.
There's still 2 more hours to go, but I can tell you, over the last 3 hours, we've seen tremendous improvement on the road.
Yes.
For today, Monday.
Yes, absolutely, and we hope that we could have had it like that throughout the 5-hour lull. And unfortunately, it wasn't to be, but then the momentum picked up gradually, and non-stop music from then on, and quite a bit of a large number of revelers seem to be following most of the bands, which has already augured good for Carnival Monday. But once again, Geddes, you are seeing from our area, I'm not sure if it's since they extended the perimeter, because the perimeter, the Carnival route was much smaller. It would have culminated around Old Street area, but now it goes to the Bayfront.
Right.
So
that first happened, I think, just about what, 3 years ago? 2 years ago?
A few years ago. So I'm not sure if it is because of the lengthening of the perimeter, which I think is good, by the way, because the Bayfront is, large enough, and quite a bit of onlookers can really get the experience in a comfortable environment. But then since then, we have seen that lull continue to increase. But so far for the afternoon, from the last 3 hours, the momentum built tremendously, and we saw a real spectacle on the streets for the last 3 hours.
We've not spoken to Mr. Piper from the DFC, Colin Piper from the DFC. He was standing a little while ago on this side of the road. We've not seen him, but we're hoping before we end our broadcast, we can have a last word.
Yes.
Colin Piper of the DFC.
Yes, I would love to have a few words with the boss of the Carnival season, and he has been the boss for over 10 years now. To give us an idea, also, let's hope that we can get some level of information from our police department in terms of safety in the capital city and throughout the other areas. I just got some information from Maho. Swinging Stars was carried to perform there.
In Maho today?
In Maho this afternoon. A while ago when I got the message, they apparently didn't start yet. So some disappointed fans, let's hope that they can do so soon from now and get everything acting. So yeah, Swing Stars, and that is one of the negatives. You would expect a band like Swing Stars to be in the city, but because of the level of activity in the other areas, I guess that may be the budget, because you know Swing Stars like to get their financial arrangements in order. They chose to go to Maho. You know, so they have been doing that for some time, and they are scheduled to do so all now until 10 o'clock.
Well, they don't have much time. You're talking about just about 2 hours, 2 hours in Maho. With the Swinging Stars, that's not much time.
Well, they were expected to be on from 6, but we're not sure what delayed them. Just got some information around about half an hour ago that they hadn't started the proceedings here down there. That's in Maho, but activities continue down there. Understood some hi-fi was actually playing some music, but the live Swinging Stars, 48 carat, 60 plus years. They did not start at the time that I got that information. Let's hope that we can get some official from DDA, DFC to give us some information as from their standpoint. How was Carnival Monday from Juve to now?
That's going to be very important. Let's hear what they have to say. I have my own views, and the patrons themselves have their own views about Carnival Monday today, but it's good to hear from the organizers themselves how they felt things went on the first day, Carnival Monday.
Are we planning to do to actually do some spontaneous questioning of the public before we leave?
Yes, we can do that. Still early days, Wadix, still early days, although the time for our own coverage, that time is quickly approaching.
And I saw the signal your madam gave you, which is an indication by now she will come back and grab you.
Well, I don't think that will happen. I think the madam knows fully well and understands that work has to go on. And I think very much the madam will understand that work has to take place. But I think the important thing is that our time is quickly coming to an end. I don't know whether the program director will give us an extra 15 minutes. I don't know. But our time to be on this broadcast from 4 to 8, that time may have been elapsing very soon.
Okay, so what we possibly can do is see if we can get the opinion of some of the outlookers and revelers as to their opinion on Carnival 2024 so far, what they have observed, what they have experienced.
Well, Dean is coming to our direction. He may want
Dean.
to say something.
Oh, he's going to get his headphones.
Well, I have a headphone.
Oh, you have your headphone. Okay, so let's see. We already got the impressions of Dennis.
Here is Mr. Julian Defoe.
Yes, let's see if we can.
Mr. Julian Defoe from yes, Mr. Julian Defoe, who is in fact a minister in government. Mr. Julian Defoe, good evening to you.
Yes, good evening.
What are your own impressions about Carnival Monday?
I mean, Curtis, everything is within context and perspective. I don't know. I'm a mutual person. I'm enjoying it as it goes by. There are different bands. I can see a mix of the traditional people, the old mass band just passed by, and the younger generation crew. I'm loving all of it, Curtis. I'm loving all of it.
Right. What about your own constituency, the Peter Savan areas? What is happening there from your own views?
Well, the constitutional area we traditionally have a carnival. I don't say people don't have their own thing. Even before the community of Peter Savan moved, they would have their own event in Peter Savan. But as you know, down in the south, it's usually Grand Bay is the highlight in the south. I mean, that is well known. But still, you have people enjoying both places. I mean, you know, the society is open now and people have choices. And I think people are open to what they want to do, those who join bands in town or those who choose to remain in their respective communities.
Have you noticed anything on the road today you would like to see improved, or your own views on what you have seen?
Well, Dennis, to be honest, I would say I really am not qualified to give any perspective on Carnival. I am just somebody that usually, from my whole entire life, my upbringing, my childhood, just come to town to enjoy myself. So I can't say I am really qualified, I am being honest, to give a real perspective on how things should be in Carnival. I usually just listen to the band, it pass by, I dance, I jump, and that's it. So I wouldn't want to say much, because in all honesty, I really not qualified to give an objective opinion of how things should be. Yes.
Any final thoughts as you leave?
I mean, the most general thing is so far we have had no incidents, and I will see a strong police presence. I just continue to hope that we end the night with no incidents, no violence, and people can enjoy themselves in a peaceful manner.
All the best, Mr. Julian Defoe. Thank you very much.
Okay,
the
thank you very much.
parliamentary representative for the Pirit-Savan constituency, Julian Defoe, a minister in the Ministry of Agriculture and
Let's see if we can get the views of a few Roseau residents, and they would have observed Carnival for several years. What are your opinion of this year's Carnival from Juve to now?
Warwick, to be honest with you, is a thing I've always been talking about, that we always have too much of a large gap between events. The bands coming in, like for instance, look at today, tonight. I came down about 11 o'clock, and then 3 o'clock was the time I saw a band coming out, right? And after the bands pass, no, there's nothing happening. I mean, this is not right. We want to promote the original Carnival, right? But is it really original? Before, you can remember that when you come and you jump up, for the whole day you have everything happening. Right now, you can come up 3 o'clock in the afternoon and say, well, okay, that is when the band coming out. This is not original. I don't know how the media is going to do or what they're going to do. I mean, it's just painful. Every year it hurting me. And if you can remember a few years ago, I actually stole an interview with you, and well,
I remember.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, you have been peaceful and enjoying yourself in your own way.
Peaceful. I'm always peaceful, you know, but I mean, I know what we always have. You understand? And right about now, everything is just mingling.
So you think that we are losing what we used to have?
We're losing it. We're actually losing it. And I really wish everything would go into place so that we can regain that, because we always have the original Carnival. One wrong.
Thank you very much, and may God bless you. Curtis, I noticed you tried to get a word with Mr. Colin Piper, and he refused.
Yeah, he told me he was not going to talk on the Carnival at this time. So let's hope that can happen. Yeah, very, very strange.
Very strange.
Colin Piper, who is in fact the main organizer, the CEO of Discover Dominic Authority, is stating that he will
Have
not
you heard
speak on it.
any information of anything to do with him in the news today? Anything at all?
No, not at the moment. At the press conferences leading up to this, other people were the ones responsible for speaking on the Carnival. And today he said that he was not going to say anything at the moment. And that's, I mean...
I got a few text messages saying different things, but I will wait for some level of confirmation. This is DBS Radio, and we don't want to actually say things that we are not confirmed. I was hoping that we could have had a word with him to confirm some of the rumors that I heard or some of the information reaching out, but I would not want to actually say what are the contents of the text messages until we get an official word from Mr. Piper or from the tourism ministry, as a matter of fact. Okay, we are live in the streets as we continue to take some of the opinions of, you heard the Rose, we were just speaking to a Roseau resident, and he would have seen Carnival from very small in the city to what it is now. He would have experienced Carnival. He's always at the Jackson's section where the band must pass. Independence Street, the band must pass, as we are actually trying to get the impressions of some of the revelers, some of the onlookers, as to how their impressions, basically, of Mass Dominic 2024.
Well, after the storm over the last 3 hours, There's a calm, a lull right now where we are. And it was a major storm, Wadix, over the last 3 hours. And now there is a lull and it's a calm. So we are walking around peacefully. There's nobody jumping around on the streets as we move. So we're just going to get the views of a few people as we walk towards them, because very little is happening on the streets right now.
From our area, that's Independence Street. From our area, but I guess at the other areas of the perimeter, there should be some level of activity. Let's see if we can find out from a few other people. Good evening, sir. What are your impressions today of the Carnival?
Yeah, today was good. Despite the challenges, today come out good.
You enjoyed yourself today?
Sure, Wadix. Sure.
What you enjoyed most?
The Juve morning.
The Juve morning. What about the afternoon part of the Carnival?
Yeah, the afternoon was good, but Juve morning I really take part.
All right, thank you very much. Will you care to just say a few words on your impressions of the Carnival so far?
Yeah, well, Alex, not too long I arrived here. So I still assessing.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah,
we can get a word with you by sometime later. Okay, thank you very much. As we continue to get the views, let's see if we can get the views of another individual. Good evening to you, sir. How are you this evening? Good evening. This is DBS Radio. How are you, sir?
I'm fine. Good evening, Wadix.
Have you been observing the proceedings in the city so far, Carnival 2024?
I've been enjoying every part of it.
Okay, your overall assessment, how have you been enjoying so far everything in terms of the Carnival?
Everything looks completely under control. Totally under control. It was a little slow this afternoon, but everybody started to come out.
Okay, and so far you can give it a grade between 1 and 10. What would you give?
A grade?
Yes, a grade for the entire day from Juve to now.
10 is a high?
Yes, 1 is a low, 10 is a high.
I'll give it an 8.
Okay, thank you very much, sir. And God bless you. Stay safe. So we're getting now some of the impressions, Curtis. Okay, that's a Roseau constituent.
Good evening to you, principal of the Goodwill Secondary School, Noreen Graham something, or Noreen Graham, principal Wadix of the Goodwill Secondary School.
Yes.
Good afternoon. Good evening to you.
Good evening.
What is going on? What are you doing?
Walking around.
Right. What are your own impressions about the Carnival? I've known you in Carnival a few years now. What are your own impressions this year?
I find it's good. It's great.
What aspects of the Carnival are you enjoying?
The jump up.
Jump up.
Okay, you were part of the Juve this morning?
Oh, yes.
And this afternoon also?
No, I'm babysitting now.
Oh, you're babysitting, but you enjoy the Juve?
Yes, I did.
Wow, the traditional or both sections?
Both sections.
Okay, so thank you very much for...
But before she leaves, I will not lose the opportunity to ask her about her school, Goodwill Secondary School under construction. Tell the nation what's going on at Goodwill Secondary School now.
Soon to come, very soon.
Soon to, that's all you will say.
Yes, this is very soon.
What about the students of the secondary school? Where are they right now?
We're at grammar school.
Right, and you begin what time? Classes what time?
12:45.
12:45. And you're hoping over the next year and a half, 2 years, there will be next year construction will take place.
Yeah, and positive.
Right. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Principal of the Goodwill Secondary School, Noreen Graham,
and,
on the streets of Roseau.
Curtis, if you were to land on Independence Street now on a helicopter, you would not know if it is Carnival Monday.
That is very correct, Wadix, because the entire road, I mean, look at where we are. If you look way down towards the National Cooperative Credit Union and you head down into the
bottom
Kyrie
of Constitution.
the Kyrie FM area.
Yes, the bottom of Constitution Hill.
An hour ago, this street was populated. An hour ago.
Yes.
Now we can report to you very little is happening on the
Not
streets.
very little, nothing. Absolutely nothing is happening. Let's see if we can stop a few friends.
Yes.
Good evening to you. How are you, sir? This is DBS Radio.
Hi, DBS. How you guys doing, man?
I'm doing okay. Are you a Dominican?
Born and raised Dominican, but I'm based in California actually right now.
Okay, so you just returned for the Carnival?
Yes, I did, but I'm the one that you see guys blowing the fire. I'm the one that...
Oh, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Yes.
People are amazed by what you do. Some people are asking whether it's authentic. Tell us a little about what you do, how this thing happened.
Actually, it is authentic. I've been doing it for like about 25 years, to be honest. And then Melissa Scarrett always hired me to come down and actually do fire on her truck. So I always want to give thanks to her, and I always want to give back to my community. I love Dominica. Dominica is my home, and I take it to my heart everywhere I go. You know what I mean?
What's your name?
Actually, my name is Eddie Olive, but they call me Crazy Eddie.
Right. But you said it's authentic, but people are seeing fire coming from your mouth.
Yes.
How does that work?
Well, there's a fuel that I use, right? It's called charcoal lighter fluid. I put it in, blow it out. Yes. And it's actually used for barbecue, right? The ones you use for barbecue. So that's pretty much what I use. Sometimes I use Everclear, which is overproof rum. So sometimes it just depends on the weather. I use different chemicals, yes.
And you're doing that now for 25 years?
About 25 years, yes.
Yeah, health risk involved in this?
Let's just go all this jumping up. Yeah, I do swallow some. So there is some charcoal, activated charcoal powder that I shake. And there's some pills that I normally take before the show, after the show, and then I take a shake when I go home. It actually what it does, it cleanses you of any toxin, any poison in your system, and that's basically in every art there is risk. And
but is there a risk for the public?
No, it isn't. Basically, I am in control of the fire. The element, yes, the element is always a factor. So I always have to take in consideration that I do not want anyone on the truck with me with feathers, because the wind factor always play a number. So you have to know fire itself, how it breathe, and because fire is fueled by oxygen. So in control of it, I have to know where the wind is blowing. So pretty much, in essence, when I'm doing what I'm doing, I've been doing it for too long where I am in control of it. So when I say, hey, listen, I need you to step 5 feet back or 5 feet forward or whatever, because I know how the wind is blowing.
Is there any extinguishers on the boat, on the truck while you perform?
Yes, there is. You know,
Okay.
it's always a protocol to, in case. Yes, there is.
Do you get the opportunity to go out other places to do that?
Yes, I do. I actually did at the Calypso show, halftime Calypso show.
I'm not talking about Dominica, I mean out of Dominica.
Well, actually, yeah, I'm based in California, so I have a dance company called Caribbean Gems, and I do a lot of weddings, anniversaries, backyard parties, corporate events. So I do, yes, I do Atlanta, I do New York, I do Miami, and I do Barbados. I also do Jamaica. So yes, I do.
So you're actually doing this as a profession?
Yes, it is my profession, which is my second profession. My main profession, I'm a general contractor by trade. But this is my second profession, yes.
And it's something you have to learn, I guess, over a period of time.
Yes, it is. Because like I said, fire is a thing that you have to manipulate. And over the time, you manipulate it and then you get better at it day in and day out, yes? But I have to give thanks to a friend that actually taught me this, which is called Basil Grant from Barbados. And he's the one that taught me this, and I have to give him honor and thanks.
Do you intend to teach anyone your
Actually,
craft?
I do. Because when I first came here and I introduced it to Dominica, there was no one here does it. So I saw some kids at the stadium that was trying to do it yesterday, and the chemical that we're using, and I said, okay, well, you know what? They're using the wrong chemical to do this. So I tell them, I pass on my information, and I say, listen, I will meet you guys in the gardens, and then I will actually do a few rehearsal. So yes, I would love to teach my people because it is an art. Yes?
And you'll be back on the road tomorrow.
Yes, I will. Yes, I will.
Okay.
I want to say thank you guys.
All
I
the
appreciate
best.
you guys. Yes, appreciate it. Thank you guys.
Congrats for what you do.
I appreciate you guys. Thanks again.
Okay, thank you very much. Yes, Curtis, that's the fire on the truck. But if memory serves me right, I think I heard part of the stipulation of the Carnival order is no fire or nothing to deal with.
That was mentioned.
That was mentioned at one of the press conferences, but I guess, if it is safe, it is safe. but I know for sure it was mentioned as a hazard and should be prohibited.
Yes.
Okay.
Right. So what is by my watch? I make it. Let's see. I make it 25 minutes after 8 o'clock. We've not gotten a call from the
Program director.
From the
But let
program
us see if we can just get the opinions of that last crew coming to our direction now, and then we can possibly sum up right after. I think they are part of which band? They are part of the Crazy. Good evening to you. Good evening to you. Can we have a word with you? This is DBS Radio. Can we just have a short word with you? Okay, no, they're not interested. Okay, body problem. Are you French?
It appears so.
It appears French. They are,
it appears so. So
Yes.
they're probably not understanding what we are trying to do.
Okay,
And
body
we
problem.
also do recognize that.
Another Roseau resident. Good evening to you, sir. How are you?
I'm fine.
And I know you have been following Carnival. You are part of the city. What are your observations for this year's Carnival?
Well, this year Carnival, I cannot complain. It's very good so far.
And were you out and observed the Juve from Juve to now?
No. I came out on the road just around 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Just around 4 o'clock. So just around when the activity started to build up, you came around.
Yeah, definitely.
You wouldn't have seen prior to that.
No.
Okay, thank you very much. That's a Roseau resident. But he would have been out from just when the activity heated up in the streets of the capital city. You want to talk?
Let's talk to this young lady. Good evening to you. She does not want to say. She does not want to say. Sorry. Let me have a short word with you, please. My friend, good evening to you. Good evening to you.
Good evening.
Are you a Dominican?
Yeah, man, I'm a Dominican.
Living here?
Yeah.
What are your own impressions about this first day of Carnival?
Well, I seen the Carnival tired.
What do you mean?
Tired in what sense?
Because my days running Carnival, I used to see them full up and see that they're dry, they're dread. So it's like.
What do you think is the problem?
Well, no money.
Okay. You think a lack of money is the reason why there is no bands on this part of the perimeter?
Well, no money, and I don't know what really happening. Really and truly, I don't know.
Okay. So what you're going to do? You're going to take your foot in a while or what?
No, I'm just looking. I just come around here. I'm just looking.
Okay. All right. Enjoy the rest of the Carnival season and stay safe.
Yeah, man.
All the best. Thank you very much.
Okay, so we're getting mix.
Good evening, sir. Good evening to you. This is DBS Radio. We just want to get some quick views from you on the Carnival. What do you think?
Well, I find it looking okay. I just come in, but I just find it looking okay. The crowd just kind of scattered out, but it's still okay.
What aspects of the Carnival did you enjoy today?
Well, the local band, local music. It's just cool, man.
All right. All the best. Thank you very much. Good afternoon to you, sir.
Hi, how are you?
Not bad at all. Do you live here? Do you live out of state? Oh, that's the parliamentary representative
So
for
St.
the Joseph
constituency. Apologies, sir. Your hat appeared to have disguised the face.
I'm incognito.
Cognito. Okay, have you been in the city all day?
No. I got here just recently. My afternoon in St. Joseph. I must say that I was having a lot of fun in St. Joseph. This time around, we had our first ever costume band in St. Joseph. It's called Western District Utopia. It was quite impressive. It was organized by a few private individuals called Clondon Opu. Obviously, I try my best to help as much as I can. But the Village Carnival overall was extremely successful. Ensuing this carnival, I made my way to Roseau, and I was also quite impressed by our level of elevation here in the capital.
What about the participation in St. Joseph in terms of people participating and the musical accompaniment for today?
Yeah. Well, St. Joseph people. When we speak about St. Joseph, we speak about Carnival. It's part of the ethos of the people. So the participation was there. The folks participated. We had literally everyone from all ages participate in the carnival. It was good, clean fun. And I must say I'm impressed with the organizers, obviously including myself, and the way that it was executed. I am also happy with all of the patrons of the event. Everyone seemed to have fun. and it was an overall success.
Any plans for anything tomorrow?
Yeah, most definitely. We'll have our different, our respective T-shirt bands on the road tomorrow morning, well, from tomorrow afternoon, from 12 o'clock tomorrow. We have our different T-shirt bands on the road. We have like at least 2 DJs on the road as well. You know, we just do what we do traditionally. So it's something to definitely look forward to. St. Joseph, as I said, is Carnival is St. Joseph.
What are your impressions of there were some concerns that at least one of the days get the village carnivals to come in the city to enhance the city's carnival, which is basically the spinal cord where visitors come to actually, you know, get most of a taste of every aspect of the carnival. And then nothing wrong in your communities, but then for some time between Monday and Tuesday, a coordinated effort in the city, and then you go back to your various communities. What are your opinions on this?
Well, I think this is a controversial topic. And secondly, additionally, I honestly don't believe it's something that we can impose on the people, because they are foreigners, well, I won't say foreigners, but returning Dominicans, for example, who would prefer to come to Dominica to participate in their community carnival. And you cannot take that away from them. So I think...
No, it's not taking away the entire carnival from the village. It's for a certain aspect, a certain time. A certain time, you know, for the... because you have a unique brand in terms of your Sensei and your traditional aspect. And the city is not going to get any taste of that if for the both days you stay in St. Joseph. Now we market the real mass with a strong presence of the Sensei. So if that doesn't enter the capital city, how as a product, as a carnival product, then are we going to authentically say that we are really showcasing the real mass?
Well, if you were to ask me, I think we are doing a splendid job at actually showcasing our mass. Obviously, in all things, I believe it can be better. But in terms of improving mass in the city, I think marketing has a huge role to play. So I think this is what we really have to focus on. I don't honestly, you know, from my personal perspective, I'm not sure how exactly and how much the inclusion of a community carnival into the capital, how much difference it will have in what we currently have here. So, you know, if you were to ask me, I just think that we may have to improve on the way we market our carnival, because I think it's phenomenal. You know, sincerely speaking, I think it's phenomenal. Obviously, we may need to emphasize on a few areas in terms of our traditions and the way we celebrate. But then besides that, I think our primary focus should be on marketing. Marketing should always be the primary focus. So as I said, it's not something I would like to get into. Everyone has their different preferences. Some people might like the capital. Some people might like the village carnival, local village carnival. And I think persons should always be given options if they choose to celebrate carnival at least once in the capital or not at all.
Okay, thank you very much, Minister.
My pleasure.
And Pal Rep of the St. Joseph constituency. Stay safe and God bless you and good luck for tomorrow.
Most definitely. Thank you so much. Thank you so much and all the best.
All the best. Thank you very much.
Okay,
Right, so,
like he said, a controversial topic.
Yeah, it is. For him, very controversial.
Well, yes, he's the power rep for the constituency and he would always want some activity in his community. But we're not saying not to have any activity in the various communities. What we're saying at some point in time, you know, to have everyone in the city for a specified time and then you go back to your various communities, which would augur well for the visitors who may not have the opportunity to go to the various communities. They may reside around the city, and the city is the city. So we're not saying come down, forget your community carnival, abandon your community carnival. We're saying for an organized period of time, the various communities come to the city, do their stuff, showcase the various aspects of the traditional mass that they are very strong in, and then they go back to the various communities and do their normal. I suspect it is evacuation time as a tsunami entitled Delia Matthew has just approached, and I suspect you may have to either negotiate with this tsunami or you may drown. You have been monitoring the situation with the Carnival. What are your observations with Carnival 2024 from Juve to now?
Well, basically, the bands have did their part in entertaining us. Song-wise, the song was of very high quality. But I really don't like the lull between like 6 o'clock this morning and let's say 7, between 6 and 7. Something needs to be done to sort of bridge that gap. And across the board, there's a serious want of something happening in that space.
What about this afternoon? We had another lull this afternoon also.
Yeah. That it crept into this afternoon, and it's beginning to be a serious concern, and it has to be looked into. Whatever way, I don't know, but
it's a concern for you. Otherwise, you are enjoying yourself.
Yes. Me and my lovely wife.
Okay, so you and your lovely wife do enjoy the rest of the Carnival season, and may God bless you. Stay safe, my brother.
My team leader.
Wadix, we have a St. Lucian around or a Dominican who's supporting St. Lucia. Talk to us, what's your name, please?
Right, yeah, you have a St. Lucian on ground here, Cassius, a.k.a. Army Guys, out of 758.
So you're here for the Carnival?
Yeah.
Over the last few days now?
Well, boy, the vibe is I'm home, away from home, if you understand what I'm saying.
So you live here for now?
No, well, I'm a Caribbean national.
Whenever he's in Dominica,
I'm home,
he feels at home.
That's what it is. So, well, the festivities so far has been excellent, I should say. Yeah, everybody's joyous mood, everybody is happy, and I'm happy.
Were you here for the Carnival, the Calypso finals?
Yeah, well, I wasn't, but my colleague was to my right, was there. Right, I was on the boat.
I was here for you.
Yes, sir.
Okay, what are your impressions of our Calypso in contrast to yours in St. Lucia?
Well, it's kind of different, With back home, Calypso is one tempo, one mood. When I came to Dominica, probably my second time here, Calypso finals was great. I mean, in terms of tempo, you have both Calypso finals, and that same song could come out for
Carnival on
the road.
Yeah.
That's what I met the guy for the first time, Dice, and for some reason, I know why he kept getting it, because at the end of the day, it's perfect.
His performance was flawless for you.
The tempo, the rhythm, the performance was perfect.
So in St. Lucia, it's more of the slow social commentary.
Right, it's more slow commentary.
How many wrongs do they have in St. Lucia in terms of the finals?
In terms of the finals, we do, I suspect it's 2 wrongs as you say, because I've been there.
But 2 slow songs in St. Lucia for the finals.
Not, the tempo is not, you'll find some the tempo a little fast. Yeah, but you don't find everybody's on the same pace.
But a Dice in Dominica, for example, how would he feature in St. Lucia's Calypso if Dice were to perform in St. Lucia?
I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to be against my country, but if Dice was supposed to perform in our country in terms of his tempo, performance, and his lyrics, he would take it.
He would take it.
Easily be St. Lucia's king.
In terms of the voice of the people, he have it. He have the voice of the people.
For you, Calypso is in St. Lucia, is it the same political and social?
Yes, it is.
Heavily political.
Yes, it is.
Everything political and social.
Everything is political.
Very hard-hitting Calypsos.
Just like you, it's UWP and SLP over
right.
Workers and labor in
St.
St. Lucia.
What is the participation in like? I mean, a finals, a Calypso finals. What's the crowd going to be like?
It's good. It's a large crowd. Yeah.
It is one of your biggest events for your Carnival.
For us, leading to it.
The Calypso is one of our leading performances coming to Carnival because of there's a lineup. I don't want to lie, there's a lineup coming to Carnival, and Calypso is one of them, because at the end of the day, Calypso is Carnival. It's just a slow pace.
The government in St. Lucia now have kind of twist around with the operation, right? So they kind of try to allow the Calypsonians to do all their business, and then the Carnival people come and do their business. So there is no mix-up whereby that show fighting with that show for participation, right? So when the Calypso happening, everybody can go and support. And then,
so there's no competing events on the night of a Calypso show?
The night of Calypso, there's no Carnival.
Nothing else.
Nothing else. What about Queen Show?
No,
Queen Show, no, nothing there.
Everybody have their time. Have their time.
So when Queen Show, on the night of Queen Show, there's no competing event. Calypso, no competing event.
No. We change it around.
There's nothing. So there's Calypso, Carnival Queen, Carnival, next event.
Then Soca Monarch, everything by itself.
By itself. No competing events with them.
So we're not
trying not to compete.
So no competing events when you have your major national events.
And then you have private events which the government
The private events will compete. But when it comes to national events like Carnival, Calypso,
no, they don't clash. They don't clash.
Okay, interestingly, maybe that is something we may have to look at in Dominica. But we want to really thank you guys for coming down and continue to enjoy Mass Dominique. Nous c'est la même.
C'est la même chose.
C'est la même chose. C'est ici Dominique.
Dominique,
c'est Dominique, c'est cette ici. Merci à Phil.
All the best, my friends. All the best. All the best, man.
Goodness.
Well, they made some very interesting statements, and it's probably good to hear from the St. Lucians. Of course, every situation is different, but a very interesting statement that was made was that the hard political commentaries are on in St. Lucia's Carnival.
Well, I mean, goodness, that is really where the art form stemmed from. I listened to quite a bit of the songs from Trinidad, and they have varying topics, but then a lot of them is hard-driving political commentary. And, you know, it's normal for Calypsonians to speak about the issues that affect them. And one of the roles of Calypsonian is to speak for the silent and those who may not be able to articulate themselves with possibly the dissatisfaction of anything that goes on or any issue that goes on. The Calypso will be able to articulate that for them. Curtis, we may either have to take the, well, I can see your madam look like she's ready for you. She's giving you the peace sign. And in case you're wondering, Curtis Matthew is serenaded by his wife. You would swear they are on a second or third or even fourth honeymoon, as his gorgeous wife is all over him, preventing him from uttering one word. Curtis, is that time to say bye-bye?
No, not yet.
So Curtis, I mean, generally, you know, you aim from the impressions of you know, our revelers, our onlookers, that, yes, they enjoy the atmosphere, especially when there was, you know, heightened activity. But then the lull seemed to be a lot to be desired. We have to get a way to fix up the lull. We also heard from the minister from one of the communities where Carnival is celebrated in a massive way, that is St. Joseph, who thinks that it should stay how it is. And we can understand that. But at the end of the day, you know, we have to get some level of balance into, you see like how St. Lucia is respected national.
That's the other interesting statement they made, that every national event is respected in terms of participation at other events. So, you know, there are no other events taking place when you have a national event on.
It used to be like that for us. But somewhere along the line, we allowed several other organizations, that's private organizations, to do events that competed for our national events. And we even sponsoring some of those private events at the expense of some of those national events. I think it's something that we should revisit. I think nothing is cast in stone. We can reevaluate the situations. And in this case, this was even a foreign act on the night of a national, or so-called national event. How can you tolerate a national Queen show and have a foreign act
on the same night?
On the same night of a national Queen show. Something is wrong somewhere. And I mean, the Queen show should take, I mean, priority, you know, I mean, privilege and precedence, and should, I mean, nothing should bold-facedly tamper with your national events.
Yeah, because Leroy Waddick Charles, you're talking about young ladies from the various communities. These people are asked to come and at least showcase their talent. They ask to, come and represent their communities. And it's surprising to me that you allow other events to happen on that same night. These ladies would like the full participation of the Dominican public. I think that is what really one has to review and see how that can be done in a different way.
No, but the one that is chosen, whoever is chosen on that particular night, must represent Dominica at other regional pageants. So if the support is not there for that particular individual, I mean, you can perform, yes, you can choose one, yes, but then we need the participation so that the event can grow from strength to strength. And one must remember, there's a history, there's a legacy behind our national events, including the Queen Show and the Calypso Show. And that is why it is respected that much. In, let's say, we just said from our St. Lucian brothers, because of the legacy, the history behind it. But in Dominica, we try to do things differently and at the expense, and surprisingly at the expense of what makes us who we are. My brother, it is a bold and brave statement by Queen pageants to step up to represent the various community at a Queen pageant. It is no easy feat.
It's not very easy at all.
Especially if you don't get sponsor, as early as the others. There's a sort of psychological pressure on you, and the representation should be there. The support base, the support system should be there. We saw the same thing for the teenage pageant. Once again, several activities on the night of the teenage pageant, including a major carnival opening, and for free. Two of the major bands and the fan base of the same age of the patronage of the teenage pageant. I think we need to revisit all those areas and have a national reassessment of the product itself and see how we can move forward, because I don't think it augurs well. I think what we don't want is to discourage the organizers of those major events. And it will eventually happen if the competing events are continuing to actually be a problem for those national events, because at some point in time it takes resources, and sometimes tremendous resources to promote, to organize, to put these events together. So if you don't have the support base, you will be discouraged. Curtis Matthew.
Wow, well, I'm sure that people are listening, and I'm sure that the DFC representatives are listening and are having their own ideas as to how we go forward with these events. So
because nothing wrong in having several events for Carnival, but we have to protect what belongs to us. It is important we protect what belongs to us, and if the product, as named the real mass, it incorporates what belongs to us, and if we allow what that belongs to us to be diluted, then there will be no significance in having some of those national events anymore. And then all you will find is a set of fete all over, which means nothing to the Carnival product and making it as unique and authentic and even indigenous, because we have nothing that differs us from the other islands. And that is the direction you have to look at it. What we have, and you heard from Dr. Peters, we had something unique. We had something different. We had something none of the other islands had. And we have diluted it at the expense of trying to now move across and borrow from Rio and Trinidad and the other Caribbean islands some of what that make the Carnival different from ours. So instead of actually reinforcing what we had, putting some resources into what we have, teach our children how to be part of what we have, and allow it to be unique and, in your face. We allowed it to be diluted. We allowed it to sort of be inferior now by creating an avenue where almost every promoter feels he has a responsibility to get up and just decide he wants to have an event on the same night of those events, allowing those events to now be marginalized. And this is very important, Curtis. You have to look at it Are we going to take our final band?
Yes, I think we can take the final band. Is that the Cluebirds making another round?
Yes, that's the Cluebird. And I think it's a good time to possibly take some music from the Cluebird. And it just may be Shelly and the Signal Band making your final appearance on the street, the final round. They are on Independence Street. It's now what time? 10 before 9. We are going to take some music, Ellis, and then I will allow you to possibly take a bump or two for about 20 minutes with your gorgeous wife who has been waiting patiently for that moment, that opportunity to grab her hubby, her bae, her boo, her significant other.
Well, Wadix, the thing is, we were signed to be around until a certain time, but the work continues.
Well, it's
So
our
we'll see what
responsibility.
happens.
It's our responsibility for those who may not be able to be here to give them the information. And sometimes you have to sacrifice yourself as a broadcaster to at least entertain the people. It's Carnival time, and for whatever reason, there may be so many people who are unable to be in the capital city. There may be so many reasons why people are not able to attend any of the activities, and possibly work, possibly not well, possibly overseas. So that's why it's important that we put them first, even before us, and our personal jumping and reveling and bouncing with our lady.
I
noticed I said, oh, was it?
I noted. But Wadix, I'm really happy that you have been around on this journey for the last few years, where we decided that we wanted to bring it to the people as it happened in the streets of Roseau. And I'm really happy you have stuck to this, and you continue to do it.
Well, when we took on the mission, there was nothing really going on in the afternoon. And we both decided that we need to allow people to know what's taking place. It's important that they know it's Carnival Monday, Carnival Tuesday, and we have to make it, we have to make that special effort, that extra effort to forget ourselves and put the information, the music, the entertainment, the revelry as it unfolds in the city. Signal Band for the second time on our broadcast live in the streets of the capital city.
Rock them up to the game. Yes. 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 We like to dream. That's it. We call it till it's this morning, not this morning. We like to dream. We going to the Tuesday. What? Tuesday. We like to dream. Yes. 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 We always on the move. Yes. Yes. Forward driver. Forward driver. Forward driver. Forward driver. Forward, forward, forward. Yes. Big boy. I got home. You make up your mind. You make up your mind. You make up your mind. Boy. Yes. Yes. Give us some orchestra. Yes. Yes. Boy. We like to dream. We going to the shoe. The shoe party. We like to dream. What's the deal? We going to the shoe. Infinite entertainment. What they like to do? We like to dream. Yes. 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 We always on the move. Yes. Yes. Forward driver. Forward driver. DBS Radio. Forward driver. Forward driver. Big up the DBS crew. Carnival is outside. From the Bill. Wow. From we build and we dress. It's out again. Yeah. Forward, forward. Yes. 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 Boy. Just when I in, it's just to dress and out again. Because when I go, it's just to live and then I dress and out again. What? This season we are passing through. We are passing through the house. Because it's just go and then we build and then we dress and out again. We just go, we just dress, we just dress and out again. You can't dress before you leave. Come on, man. Come on, tell you. Don't be a hypocrite about it.
Down to the road we go. 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 Stretch it back. 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 Get up, stretch it back. Why? We go. Always
Yes, Curtis, Matthew. Once again, triple. As a matter of fact, triple with Signal Band. Led by the sensational Shelly. Once again, doing wonders on the road. And you can see, the variation in terms of the age group. The young, not so young, senior, everyone is part of the Signal Band experience. And this time around, they teamed up with a couple of the popular Nasty Business DJs and bouillon artists. So they are blending. But so far, so good, peaceful. The vibes is nice, peaceful, and they're enjoying the vibes, Curtis.
Yes, Leroy Wadix Charles, it has really been a very good afternoon. We spoke about the little lull in between, but generally speaking, it has been an improved afternoon here in the streets of Roseau. And right now as we speak, this is the Signal Band, a very, very popular band in Dominica. Possibly the last lap, the last round.
Yes, that's the last round,
in
definitely.
the streets of Roseau.
And one of their popular sounds, I'll Be There For You. It's a fusion of bouillon and R&B, and that is one of the things they have done.
Right,
I'll
so
Be There For You.
one of the popular numbers.
Yes. And this one has really, piloted them to a different level around Caribbean music. Shelly at the helm, and they have really done, tremendously good for Dominica. I Will Be There For You.
So we take some of the music from the Signal Band.
Just before we end, Curtis.
Once they have a trick shop, tell the man, you can really thumbs up. I'm too fun like this, bet to better. I don't even reach at my own yet. I seem to sleep, so I don't need no bed. What is sleep when the boy in my hand all day? It will be empty. You ready for tomorrow? Put your hand up in the air. Hey! Carnival Tuesday, sexy costume.
Yes, Curtis Matthew. A very popular one for 2024 Carnival season from the Signal Band. What a way to end. It has a patriotic linen to it, and it's a lovely, lovely, lovely one. A lovely piece by the Signal Band, Shelly. This is one of the songs, one of the bouillon songs, receiving quite a bit of rotation throughout the Carnival season, one of the popular ones. And what a way to end. I Will Be There For You. And once again, Curtis Signal Band really putting a punctuation mark, really signaling their dominance alongside the Triple K on the streets of the capital city. Monday, Lady Mass in Dominica, Curtis Matthew.
Right, what a way to end our broadcast. We will be there for you. And we have been around for the listeners over the last few years, bringing the activities in Roseau live to the people wherever you are. And how do we sum up Carnival Monday in Dominica in the streets of Roseau?
Well, I think apart from the Lull, both in Juve and also this afternoon, I think whenever it had entertainment, we saw good entertainment, good fun, good revelry. We saw people having some good, clean fun, which is what it's supposed to be. And we just have to get a way to fix up several areas of concern, because it has been going on for years now and there seems to be an issue or a problem in how should we deal with the Lull. Several things have been tried, including having bands at different areas. It hasn't worked. But I believe if they switch back, Monday to Tuesday we'll be on our way to rectify this Lull and this particular situation. But all in all, I think who came out to have fun this afternoon had a variety of entertainment. We saw some of the traditional aspects. We saw and heard Calypso, and we also saw Serenade playing some Calypso music. Signal and Triple K, as usual, their brand of music. And I think, creditable day. I would give it a 65-70% in terms of the entertainment aspect of the Carnival today.
I think so. I concur with you. 65-70% in terms of the overall product we saw today. A 65-70 for me. I'm hoping tomorrow I can see 80-85 or probably 90.
Well, let's hope that we can have more participation, and let's hope that the lull that we experienced today can be rectified tomorrow. But tomorrow we are carried to be on what time?
4 o'clock. 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.
So we would like to thank several of our guests who actually participated to making the broadcast possible. We had several
good interviews, I would think.
Yes. And it's unfortunate that we didn't get to speak to Mr. Piper.
We reached out to him.
Yes, we reached out and he refused. Let's hope that we can do so. And even, some members of the Calypso Association. I didn't see any executive member on the route. I don't know if you observed any.
No, I did not see anybody. I saw Daryl Bob for a little while. Did not see the president of the... So tomorrow, let's remind them, the Calypso Association personnel will be here tomorrow from 4 o'clock. The Dice, I would like to interview the Dice if he's listening. If Trilogy is listening too, you can come to our broadcast booth tomorrow, and some other people.
Yes, for sure we would want to hear from Discover Dominica Authority, even possibly the Minister of Tourism, because it's under ministry that the Carnival product is, together with culture. So we can get a word or two with their own, impressions of the Carnival product as is, and how can we improve, and moving forward, what can we do? Also the Calypso Association, if we can get a word from Observer or Trendsetter as to the finals and how the road match was for Carnival Monday, because normally they select their road match between Monday and Tuesday Carnival. So who is in the lead possibly, and who are the contenders of the road match and the overall season, if we can get that level of discourse going tomorrow.
So Naren Murphy, Observer, Daryl Bob, we are going to be here tomorrow from 4 o'clock.
By the way, we are located just across...
the NCCU.
Right.
Just around the NCCU and Jackson Shop.
Jackson Shop.
We are right in that area.
And we will be right here tomorrow from 4. But before that, Curtis, the Carnival activities, the broadcasts, and the coverage will continue in the morning.
Yes, DBS will be around by 8 o'clock in the morning.
Anything we're looking at that may possibly make the headline news for tomorrow morning?
That has to be decided a little later on. It's probably too early to say what is going to be the headline news item in the morning. I can tell you that will be decided by around 10:30, 11 o'clock.
But definitely, we will be in with news at 7.
Yes, tomorrow morning, 7 o'clock morning news. On Wednesday, we come back with 3 newscasts on Wednesday.
Okay, so tomorrow only 1 newscast.
1 newscast tomorrow, Carnival Tuesday. It has been so, it will continue to be 1 newscast, Carnival Tuesday.
Absolutely. So once again, my brother, it was a pleasure doing it with you, and let's hope that we can get the same energy, the same vibes, and let's see how we can possibly get even more feedbacks from the various communities as to how the carnival activities went. We know of the Kalinago territory, we know of Grand Bay, we know of Marigot and Portsmouth and St. Joseph and Maho, the various communities who normally have the carnival. If you could possibly send us a WhatsApp message as to how things are progressing in your area. How was Carnival Monday? In the first place, we will actually amplify that and bring it to our various audiences and platforms. But Curtis, it's the time for me to say until tomorrow, it was a pleasure. Let's hope we can do it tomorrow afternoon if God willing.
Thank you very much, Leroy Wadix Charles. Thank you for always being present and always willing to do the coverage for ZBS Radio.
By the way, it's only you that can get me to leave my Carnival Monday and Carnival Tuesday. The combination is unique. And
how many years we've done this?
Why, several years, since the days of Shemaine.
Yeah, we've
since the Shemaine, and then memories of our late and fallen comrade Kurt. You know, this is a critical time, but may his memory continue to live on. And we want to thank the presence of the Chief Tech, Dean, and the rest of the technical team. The final words are yours, Curtis Matthew.
Well, but it's just time to say thank you very much again on behalf of all the technicians. Chief Technician Dean Thomas, we had Dennis, we had Aaron, and we want to thank you very much. All those who were tuned, we want to thank you very much for being around. We'll be back with you tomorrow. The same energy, the same information. We speak to the carnival stakeholders, we speak to those in authority, we speak to the ordinary man on the ground, and we bring you the information as we have it. Again, we want to thank you for listening. Curtis Matthew saying good night. See you tomorrow, God's willing. We were happy that you join us on the broadcast. We're looking to see you tomorrow at 4 in the afternoon.
This is your nation station, DBS Radio.
When you don't know the deal.
Yes, sir.
You don't know the deal. Hey, everybody, get back down. What's the deal? Triple K in your area. Oh! Here we go. Hey, there's only two here. Triple K's here. There's only two here. Triple K's here. There's only two here. Triple K's here. What yeah? Put your hands in that here. We like a rock. Solid as a rock. God said, we like a rock. Solid as a rock. Here we go. Boom. There's only two here. Triple K's here. There's only two here. Triple K's here. So what? There's only two here. Triple K's here. There's only two here. Put your hands in that here. We like a rock. Solid as a rock. We like a rock. Solid as a rock. Lick it tonight. Blue, blue. Red, red. Blue, blue. Red, Jack. Domino. Boogie. You remember sugar money? Well, it's not now we go, baby. Yo, no. Oh! What's a woman gone? She giving you horn. You walk on me now. But you better call that man one. What's a woman gone? She giving you horn. You walk on me now. But you better call that man one. Paul Vegas, baby. DJ, put it. No boys in the building. Oh, what's your woman gone? She giving you hard. You walk on me now. But you better dial that number. 911. What's your woman gone? She giving you hard. You walk on me now. But you better dial that number. 911. What do you call niggas? building. Oh, what's your woman gone? She giving you heart. You walk on me now, but you better dial that number. 911. 911. 911. What's your woman gone? She giving you heart. You walk on me now, but you better dial that number. 911. 911. 911. 911. Where the gold eagles? Gold eagles for you. Well, sexy ladies. Hey, you. Hey, hey, hey. I'm ballad over your salad. I'm ballad over your salad. Yeah. I'm ballad over your salad. I'm ballad over your salad. Oh, yo, yo. I like cold slaw. Nice shot. This salad sweet. I like tossy like garden salad. Tossy that. Rosalie. Gold eagles for you. I'm ballad over your salad. 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 Oh, yo, yo. Whoa. Here we go. I'm ballad over your salad. 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 Oh, yo, yo, yo. Diamond time. We have to let them know. As we know, we are the last man standing. Don't bother us. The last man standing. Don't bother us. The last man standing. Don't bother us. The last man standing. Here we go. Yeah. Brand new. Whoa. Hello, lady. Gold diggers, easy girls, they will take your man. I found someone, he's a vibe. I found a lover, he's a vibe. Don't tell nobody, he's a vibe. I found somebody, he's a vibe. He shot on me so. Shot on me so. Chris! Shot on me so. Say what? Shot on me so. Toto! Hey! I found someone, okay? He's a vibe. I found a lover, he's a vibe. Don't tell nobody, he's a vibe. I found somebody, he's a vibe. Shot on me so. Blue blue. Shot on me so. Bonfole. Shot on me so. Oh, oh, oh. Shot on me so. Skiddy. Boogie. John. You don't know. Bernard. Hey. Sure for sure. All this song very massive. I found someone. He's a vibe. I got a lover. He's a vibe. Don't tell nobody. He's a vibe. I found somebody. He's a vibe. You shot on me so. You shot on me so. Rap what? Shot on me so. I need kid girls. Shot on me so. The girls. Nice work, nice work. When you finish, shut me. You work it, you work it. Yes, sir. All the Washington Masters. 1, 2, lick it today. Of the legacy. What you will get coming through? Yeah, we bringing rhythm for you. What the boy you coming through? We bringing your favorite song. Come back again. Looking good. Again and they work it up, and I work it up. They work it up, and I work it up. Again and they work it up. The boys and them, this is we don't want problem. When it comes to Triple K, everybody feel like Ray. Give it to me, but you know the thing to me, but you know the place to me. All along in the cushion. Drop real, yeah, it might be strong. And you know we run it up, coming on the ball and run. Coming again, coming on the rest of play. Coming on the run the top, on the one in the air. Triple K, Triple K, Triple K, again and again and again and again. Triple K, Triple K, Triple K, again and again and again and again. Hello, baby. Please, Mr. Tazi, sing on your song. Sing on your song. Sing on your song. Please, Mr. Tazi, sing on your song. Sing it. Here we go. Oh, yes, baby. Oh, yes, baby. Girl, I yourself. You drunk, you can't stand yourself. You drunk, you can't stand yourself. I said you drunk, you can't stand yourself. Where the old school crew on them? Here we go. Nazi Alfred, don't call me. Look at Tony. Don't ever call me. Look at Tony. But don't you call me. Don't you call me? Blue, blue. Again and again. Again and again. Don't call me. Look at Tony. Don't ever call me. Look at Tony. Don't you call me. Look at Tony. Don't ever call me. Look at Tony. Elephant truck, safe drive, baby, safe drive. Watch how we go. I tell you, we don't want no friend from there. We don't want no friend from there. Don't be souffle, we don't want no friend from there. We don't want no friend from there. Shut up, be souffle. Block DVD, the biggest body sound. Always. We're telling we don't want no friend from there. We don't want no friend from there. Don't be so there. We don't want no friend from there. We don't want no friend from there. Shut up, souffle. BET girls, they will take your man. We don't want no friend from there. We don't want no friend from there. Don't be so there. We don't want no friend from there. Once again, we don't want no friend from there. We don't want no friend from there. Don't be so there. We don't want no friend from there. Wow. Hello. Yes. Rhythm box. Oh! Willie. That's it. So what? Oh! I'm gonna burn your engine. I'm gonna burn your engine. I'm gonna burn your engine. Shana, you want to test me, boy? I'm gonna burn your engine. Willie. I'm gonna burn your engine. I'm gonna burn your engine. You want to test me, boy? Easily. Burn it. Hey, I'm gonna burn your engine. I'm gonna burn your engine. I'm gonna burn your engine. You want to test me, boy? I'm gonna burn your engine. I'm gonna burn your engine. Bongole. You want to test me, boy? Willie. Mr. Benjamin. My name is so excellent. Easy girls, they will take your man. Hey, I'm gonna burn your engine. Come on. I'm gonna burn your engine. Come on. I'm gonna burn your engine. You want to test me, boy? yeah, I go burn the engine. True, I go burn the engine. Will it? Burn the engine. Say what you want, that's me, boy. I go burn the engine. Burn it. I go burn the engine. Burn it. I go burn the engine. You want, that's me, boy. BT girls, they will take your man. I say, I go burn the engine. I go burn the engine. I go burn the engine. You want that's me, boy. I go burn the engine. What the engine? True. I go burn the engine. True. You want that's me, boy.
Hello. Yes.
Rhythm box. Oh! Willie! That's it. So what? Oh! I go burn the engine. I go burn the engine. I go burn the engine. Shana, you want to test me, boy? I go burn the engine. Willie! I go burn the engine. I go burn the engine. You want to test me, boy? Easily. Burn it. Hey, I go burn the engine. I go burn the engine. I go burn the engine. You want to test me, boy? I go burn the engine. I go burn the engine. You want to test me, boy? Willie. My name is so excellent. Busy girls, they will take your man. Hey, I go burn the engine. Come on. I go burn the engine. Come on. I go burn the engine. You want to test me, boy? I go burn the engine. Willie. I go burn the engine. Burn it. I go burn the engine. You want to test me, boy? Big fish. Go boys in the building. What yeah? I go burn the engine. True. I go burn the engine. Willie. I go burn the engine. Say what you want to test me, boy? I go burn the engine. Burn it. I go burn the engine. Burn it. I go burn the engine. You want to test me, boy? BT girls, they will take your man. I say, I go burn the engine. I go burn the engine. I go burn the engine. You want to test me, boy? I go burn the engine. What the engine? True. I go burn the engine. True. You want to test me, boy? Oh! If you get your rag, you get your flag. One, release your pressure. Two. 1, 2, 1, 2. Pressure. We gonna take it. Pressure. Oh. Once again. 1, release your pressure. Release. 1, 2, get back. 1, 2, release your pressure. We gonna take it. Pressure. New generation, try to make things work in innovation. I know we can do it. Something to tickle my mind. When you try to excel in life, some press you down, right to the ground. It's not gonna work. Oh! Uncle Shrink, if you know it, sing with me. Come on. Everybody breathe. got to keep pressure, 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 pressure. Oh. Yeah, man, yeah, man. I see daily my brothers and sisters going crazy. Oh, I could instead of pressuring them, implement ways and means for them. Work it out, make a better place for you and me. Five-star general, oh, Washington, they're not gonna take it. And this, no, we're gonna take it. We're not gonna take it. We're gonna work it out. We're not gonna take it. Oh, no, 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 no. We're gonna take it. We're not gonna take it. I want everybody moving. Everybody breathe. Come on, breathe, breathe. So you side, breathe. Come on and breathe. 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 Right, go. Get back. Get back. Breathe. Pressure. 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 Brand new. Hello, lady. Gold diggers, beauty girls, they will take your man. I found someone, he's a vibe. I found a lover, he's a vibe. Don't tell nobody, he's a vibe. I found somebody, he's a vibe. You should told me so. You should told me so. Chris, you should told me so. Say what? You should told me so. Toto, hey. I found someone, okay, he's a vibe. I found a lover, he's a vibe. Don't tell nobody, he's a vibe. I found somebody, he's a vibe. You should told me so. Blue blue, you should told me so. Bonkole, you should told me so. Oh, oh, oh. You should told me so. Skitty, Cookie, Sean, you don't know. Bernard, hey, sure for sure. All this sounds very massive. I found someone, he's a vibe. I got a lover, he's a vibe. Don't tell nobody, he's a vibe. I found somebody, he's a vibe. You should told me so. You should told me so. Rap what? You should told me so. I need kid girls, you should told me so. The girls. When the movie crew and somebody say, oh! Shall come out 1, 2, 3, hey! You make a movie! You make a movie! You make a movie! And then the movie! You make a movie! You make a movie! You make a movie! They say Salisbury, he's a sorry. They say St. Joe, he's a sorry. They say Portsmouth, he's a sorry. Don't talk about my hoe. tell me why you're talking. In the sleep, boss, you want me talking. In the sleep, twins and twins and they're talking. In the sleep, you don't sell out the business. Say what? You sell out the business. You sell out the business. You sell out the business. Dazzy boy, you talking. In your sleep, you talking. I feel you talking. In your sleep. Russian, you talking. In your sleep. Why him? You talking. In your sleep. You don't sell out the business. Wow! When you don't know the deal. Yes, sir. You don't know the deal. Wow, wow. Hey! Everybody! Get back down! What's the deal? Triple K in your area. Oh! Here we go. Hey! Boom! There's only two here. Triple K is here. There's only two here. Triple K is here. There's only two here. Triple K is here. What yeah! Put your hands in that here. We like a rock. We're solid as a rock. Don't say we like a rock. Solid as a rock. Here we go. Boom. There's only two here. Triple K is here. There's only two here. Triple K is here. So what? There's only two here. Triple K is here. There's only two here. Put your hands in that here. We like a rock. Solid as a rock. We like a rock. Here we go. Solid as a rock. Lick it to the air. You see right now, the crew in the center. The crew, one, scatter, two, scatter, one, two. Everybody go. Rock the boat, scatter. Rock the boat, scatter. Rock the boat, scatter. Rock the boat, scatter. Oh, scatter. What brand new? Brand new! Hear me now! We are the last man standing. Nobody tell. The last man standing. Nobody tell. The last man standing. Nobody tell. We are the last man standing. Nobody tell. Yeah! Tonight.